I know. Just the pretzels alone. I'm live, folks. I didn't realize the mic was hot. Good morning, everybody, whoever's going to witness this when they first click on the video. We're going to do commentary on the noon match. The 10 o'clock match is just going to be viewed for the players' families that want to watch them play. So we're going to eliminate our commentary from this one. 12 o'clock, we will have full broadcasting and commentary. So you guys enjoy this. Folks, we are here at the booth, and commentary will take place on the next match at noon. And then at 2 o'clock, I actually have the schedule at 2 o'clock, but I don't know who they chose for noon. But 2 o'clock is going to be Johnny Archer versus Jayson Shaw at 2. So I'll let you guys know that because I did receive it. And if you want to share it, you can. So we are sitting here in the box. Talk to you guys in a little bit.
new to pool and practicing the basics, or a more experienced player performing drills to improve your shot making and positional play, the Drill Partner is perfect for you.
PremierBilliards.com. Exceptional cues, cases, and accessories from top-tier brands. Want it? Need it? Find it. PremierBilliards.com.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
The question is do we ever step back and look at what we've done and wonder why we're here, kind of pinch ourselves and my answer to that is yeah, every day pretty much. I mean, I look at her, we talk about that all the time, like we can't believe we're here. We truly feel lucky. I mean, if anybody asked me what's the secret to this business, to us in this business, beyond the quality of the product, it's the relationships that we forge with our customers, with the people who enable us to be here. It's the people who come back and buy 2 or 3 or 4 cases, and the people who bring their friends. They trust us enough to vouch for us for their friends. And that is just amazing to us. We look around and we're like, how lucky can we be?
At JB Cases, we care about your cues by putting layers of padded protection around them and then build as much case as you want around that protection. Visit us at jbcases.com and design your case today.
PremierBilliards.com. Exceptional cues, cases, and accessories from top-tier brands. Want it? Need it? Find it. PremierBilliards.com.
But Richard Sue,
Yeah.
he makes those tsunami shafts. Those are really good. I've
You
got
like
one
them?
of those for my Southwest. I like it a lot, and I'm going to have him make me some for other cues.
Whether you're new to pool and practicing the basics, or a more experienced player performing drills to improve your shot making and positional play, the Drill Partner is perfect for you.
PremierBilliards.com. Exceptional cues, cases, and accessories from top-tier brands. Want it? Need it? Find it. PremierBilliards.com.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
The question is do we ever step back and look at what we've done and wonder why we're here, kind of pinch ourselves and my answer to that is yeah, every day pretty much. I mean, I look at her, we talk about that all the time, like we can't believe we're here. We truly feel lucky. I mean, if anybody asked me what's the secret to this business, to us in this business, beyond the quality of the product, it's the relationships that we forge with our customers, with the people who enable us to be here. It's the people who come back and buy 2 or 3 or 4 cases, and the people who bring their friends. They trust us enough to vouch for us for their friends. And that is just amazing to us. We look around and we're like, how lucky can we be?
At JB Cases, we care about your cues by putting layers of padded protection around them and then build as much case as you want around that protection. Visit us at jbcases.com and design your case today.
PremierBilliards.com. Exceptional cues, cases, and accessories from top-tier brands. Want it? Need it? Find it. PremierBilliards.com.
But Richard Sue,
Yeah.
he makes those tsunami shafts. Those are really good. I've
You
got
like
one
'em?
of those for my Southwest. I like it a lot, and I'm going to have him make me some for other cues.
Whether you're new to pool and practicing the basics, or a more experienced player performing drills to improve your shot making and positional play, the Drill Partner is perfect for you.
PremierBilliards.com. Exceptional cues, cases, and accessories from top-tier brands. Want it? Need it? Find it. PremierBilliards.com.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
The question is do we ever step back and look at what we've done and wonder why we're here, kind of pinch ourselves and my answer to that is yeah, every day pretty much. I mean, I look at her, we talk about that all the time, like we can't believe we're here. We truly feel lucky. I mean, if anybody asked me what's the secret to this business, to us in this business, beyond the quality of the product, it's the relationships that we forge with our customers, with the people who enable us to be here. It's the people who come back and buy 2 or 3 or 4 cases, and the people who bring their friends. They trust us enough to vouch for us for their friends. And that is just amazing to us. We look around and we're like, how lucky can we be?
At JB Cases, we care about your cues by putting layers of padded protection around them and then build as much case as you want around that protection. Visit us at jbcases.com and design your case today.
PremierBilliards.com. Exceptional cues, cases, and accessories from top-tier brands. Want it? Need it? Find it. PremierBilliards.com.
But Richard Sue,
Yeah.
he makes those tsunami shafts. Those are really good. I've
You
got
like
one
them?
of those for my Southwest. I like it a lot, and I'm going to have him make me some for other cues.
Whether you're new to pool and practicing the basics, or a more experienced player performing drills to improve your shot making and positional play, the Drill Partner is perfect for you.
PremierBilliards.com. Exceptional cues, cases, and accessories from top-tier brands. Want it? Need it? Find it. PremierBilliards.com.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
The question is do we ever step back and look at what we've done and wonder why we're here, kind of pinch ourselves and my answer to that is yeah, every day pretty much. I mean, I look at her, we talk about that all the time, like we can't believe we're here. We truly feel lucky. I mean, if anybody asked me what's the secret to this business, to us in this business, beyond the quality of the product, it's the relationships that we forge with our customers, with the people who enable us to be here. It's the people who come back and buy 2 or 3 or 4 cases, and the people who bring their friends. They trust us enough to vouch for us for their friends. And that is just amazing to us. We look around and we're like, how lucky can we be?
At JB Cases, we care about your cues by putting layers of padded protection around them and then build as much case as you want around that protection. Visit us at jbcases.com and design your case today.
PremierBilliards.com. Exceptional cues, cases, and accessories from top-tier brands. Want it? Need it? Find it. PremierBilliards.com.
But Richard Sue,
Yeah.
he makes those tsunami shafts. Those are really good. I've
You
got
like
one
them?
of those for my Southwest. I like it a lot, and I'm going to have him make me some for other cues.
Whether you're new to pool and practicing the basics, or a more experienced player performing drills to improve your shot making and positional play, the Drill Partner is perfect for you.
PremierBilliards.com. Exceptional cues, cases, and accessories from top-tier brands. Want it? Need it? Find it. PremierBilliards.com.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
The question is do we ever step back and look at what we've done and wonder, why we're here, kind of pinch ourselves, and my answer to that is yeah, every day pretty much. I mean, I look at her, we talk about that all the time, like we can't believe we're here. We truly feel lucky. I mean, if anybody asked me what's the secret to this business, to us in this business, beyond the quality of the product, it's the relationships that we forge with our customers, with the people who enable us to be here. It's the people who come back and buy 2 or 3 or 4 cases, and the people who bring their friends. They trust us enough to vouch for us for their friends. And that is just amazing to us. We look around and we're like, how lucky can we be?
At JB Cases, we care about your cues by putting layers of padded protection around them and then build as much case as you want around that protection. Visit us at jbcases.com and design your case today.
PremierBilliards.com. Exceptional cues, cases, and accessories from top-tier brands. Want it? Need it? Find it. PremierBilliards.com.
But Richard Sue,
Yeah.
he makes those tsunami shafts. Those are really good. I've
You
got
like
one
'em?
of those for my Southwest. I like it a lot, and I'm going to have him make me some for other cues.
All right, folks, I'm sorry. Who's going nuts because I left the commercials going? I got tapped on the shoulder. I apologize. Earl Herring, yeah, he's definitely got to be one of the oldest in the field. I just spoke to him, George. I was telling, we were talking, Earl and I, because we might get snowed in here. They got a big storm coming. All right, who's the commercial freak that's been going nuts because Upstate let the commercials go over and over? Yell at me a little bit, will you? I come back to the booth and I said, oh, my God. People at home must be going nuts. Let's go. We just want to thank a lot of the sponsors. Of course, KamuiTips.com. You guys been watching the commercials. Here's your new chalk. Definitely the drill partner. Hey, now is the time to get that drill partner. People are buying it like mad. A lot of people are doing drills and lining balls up. Well, you don't line them up the same way all the time unless you do have a drill partner. Then it's like a ball marker on a little bit larger scale, excuse me. And they have the mobile version where you can take it on the road. I got hiccups. I had a cup of tea. On the road with you. It's moonlightingbilliards.com. Good over there. If you use the coupon code UpStateAL10 or Upstate10, I can't see it too well. It's on the back of this card. I got to get a light from my phone. What's up, brother? Good. What is that saying? Can you see that in that box? You can't? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to put you on the spot.
It's dark here.
It is dark. Does it say UpStateAL10? Yeah, I was going to get my phone, but it's on the charger. Hey, I got a young gentleman next to me, younger than I. Let me see it.
Upstate 10.
Upstate 10?
Yep.
So if you go to moonlightingbilliards.com and punch in Upstate 10, you'll get 10% off anything on their store. But that's the drill partner you want to get. Believe me when I tell you. Also, with Peach Hour Q's.
new to pool and practicing the basics, or a more experienced player performing drills to improve your shot making.
When you watch that commercial for moonlighting, that's the product. That'll teach you drills. I'm talking to you guys as I'm running the commercial, thinking you can hear me. That's how excited I am to feel a little bit better this Saturday here. It's not what I'm looking for. I want to thank everybody that's sending in donations. Every little bit does count. I'm looking for this new text that I put out here. I guess it's this one. Nope. Nope. I did it again. There it is. Let's turn that one off because we're going to get started with the match soon. Anybody that wants to send in the donation, my PayPal account is UpStateALPool@gmail.com. Thank you. We're standing by here at the booth. There you see your match right there. It's going to be Vitali Patsura, and he's playing Barry Hetherington. Hetherington? Okay, whatever. Hetherington? We got him. It's a race to 9. They didn't make the announcements. Did they stop playing? No. All right, put your microphone on. Nobody can hear you. Push the button number 2, the white button on top of the scale, right here. That's you, and you can always mute yourself. I can't hear you.
Okay.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, no, they
First
haven't
of all,
mentioned
introduce yourself. We know each other for a long time, but introduce yourself so people at home know who you are.
My name's Robert Lee from Tennant's Harbor, Maine. I shoot out of Legends Sports Bar and Grill.
Now, what's the other one up there in Maine? Steve
American
owns?
Pool and Billiards.
Steve owns that one? Is that the one Stevie owns? Is
No,
his name
Stevie owns TJ's out of
TJ's.
Watervilles.
That's the one I'm talking about. There you go.
Yep.
They actually put me in the New England's Billiards Hall of Fame with Steve
Yep.
a while back. Tom McGonigal called me and he said, Al, what do you think about the New England Billiards Hall of Fame? I said, I love it. At least it's not a virtual one. Like there's plaques on the walls and stories
Yep.
where people can actually visit. It's a good idea by Stephen Regina Goulding and Tom McGonigal to pull that off. And I said to Tommy, I'm nobody special. I just run around, doing what I do that I love. He says, Al, we're putting you in it. It was a really nice award.
Whether you shoot pool or whether you talk, you're part of the scene.
Basically, yeah. That's the conclusion he
Right.
came to. And I appreciate it. I think it's a great award, and the recognition is heartfelt, trust me.
Yeah, it's nice to be recognized.
LinkedIn shared, you creep. And there's my man. That's Troy NJ pool player. He's the fisherman right now of the pool world. Shane, look, Troy gives Shane the 4-ball and the breaks when it comes to fishing. Shane fishes for walleye and stuff like that. Troy's fishing for great white sharks. That's the difference.
Yeah, I go out tuna fishing also.
Yeah, I love tuna.
Yeah.
I caught a nice 35-pound blackfin. Man,
Yeah.
what a fight.
Yeah, I caught one 276 pounds,
Oh, you got a big
79-inch one, bluefin,
Well, you
up
had
off
to-
the coast of Maine.
Oh, well,
They're a lot bigger up.
during the
Off the
summer,
coast.
to the
Yeah,
warmer.
during the summer.
Yeah. All right, we're going to listen to Mike Zuglin, and we'll be right back.
All right, first of all, right here on table number one of our regular players, former Puerto Rican Open champ, World Games competitor. He's a top coach and trainer in the U.S. If you want to learn how to play the game, this is the guy to see. Sponsored by JB Custom Cues, Mez Cues, and Precision Tips, Hunter Lombardo. That's Hunter. And his opponent is playing in his first tournament here at Turning Stone from South Williamsport, Pennsylvania, having a great tournament. Plays out of Clarkie's Billiards down in Scranton. Tyler Henninger. Good luck. Okay, from New York City, we have this gentleman who's been started playing with us this year. He's already won twice on our tour. He double-dipped Jeremy twice already in the finals. Try doing that someday. He's also he's a 3-time Amsterdam Billiards Straight Pull champion, Christoph Neumeyer. And his opponent, another one of our regular players, comes to play with us up here from Pennsylvania. Always a pleasure to have this gentleman, and he's having a great tournament, Rob Hart. Good luck. All right. Over here on 3, we have from Quebec, Canada. is his former Canadian champ. We welcome for the first time Harold Russo and his opponent. Just not his first time playing here and not first time playing on our tour. He always finishes high up in the money. He's the current Charlie Matarazzo Memorial Open champ and Larry Lascotti Memorial champ back in 2013. Steve Mack. All right, down here for Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. His first time here at Turning Stone. Didn't give me much to work with other than he's sponsored by Monte Carlo Billiards. Where's that? Mississauga? All right, the best room in the... All right, the second best room. All right, Farham Mumtaz. And his opponent, he comes to us from Burlington, Vermont. He been here a few times in the past, not too many, but he's always seems to be late trying to get in. He plays out of Mike's house. I believe that is our buddy Mike Shoemaker's house, Andrew Herbert. All right, down here we have from Colchester, Connecticut. He made it on time. Yeah. All right. He plays out of Gold Crown Billiards in New London, Connecticut, my old stomping grounds. I won a few good tournaments down there myself. And he's one of our regular players. Got a lot of high finishes on our tour. John Vitali, that's John over there. And his opponent from Newark, Delaware. He's a two-time Super Billiard Expo Pro-Am champ, 8-time Mez Tour Player of the Year. That hasn't changed. How come only 8? You got to move up, man. You got to go next level. Next, got to get to 9. Oh, yeah, okay. He's sponsored by Bull Carbon, Hustlin' Clothing, and Kamui. Welcome, Matt Cry. Hi there. All right, table 6 from Laurier Station, Quebec. He's a professional player in Montreal, and he just started playing with us this past season, or maybe last season, 2 seasons, right? And already he's got some high finishes on our tour. It's just a matter of time, it seems, before this young fella wins one, Tom Kayer. And his opponent, he's won many, many tournaments throughout his career. He's the owner of Clarkie's Billiards down there in Scranton. He's got a high run of over 200, like 260 something, right? Nice, 260 balls without a miss, in case you don't want to know what that means. What's that? A couple 260s. Hey, you can't get past it? What, do you got a mental block? That's 520. If you look, go for the 520. All right, we welcome Kevin Clark. He's sponsored by Creative Printer Specialties, 3-second cases, and his own pool room, Clarkie's Billiards. All right, we have down here, these two guys. You ever played each other before? Really? You never played each other? Huh. Can you hear me? Can you hear me in there? What's that thing? Oh, you can't hear me. I said, what is... Do you do that to Shane? Yeah, I'll do it. All right. First from Edgewood, Maryland. Look at these two. These are my 2 favorite guys. The comedy routine guys. Guys, I guess. First, this guy from Edgewood, Maryland. He's sponsored by Top Hat Q's and Top Hat Q Club in Towson, Maryland. He's a former Maryland 8, 9-ball, and 10-ball champ. He's got them all. Got high finishes on our tour as well. He's won our second chance tournament a couple of times. About time for me to bar him from that. And he's a regular here, as I said, Tom Zippler. And his opponent, I've been kidding with him, and really, it's really not that bad. He comes to us from Florida, came all the way up from Florida. He called me up. He wanted to know about the weather a month ago. I said, Donny, we haven't had a flake of snow. He shows up, and guess what? It's coming, baby. So he comes all the way up from Largo, Florida. He had a second-place finish here in the past, and he had a third-place finish in the U.S. Open 9-ball championship. Plus, he's got a bunch of other wins he don't like to tell us about. Donnie Mills. All right. Okay, down here we got the young guy and the guy that's been around a while. See, I didn't call you the old guy. Been around a while. All right, first of all, from Ukraine, by way of Mount Prospect, Illinois currently. He's a Texas Open champ in 22 and 2016, European champion. It's his second time playing here. We welcome back Vitali Patsura and his opponent. He's from Ontario, and he plays on our tour on a regular basis. He plays out of Patrina's Billiards up there in Ontario. He's the Irish Wolverine, wee man, I like to call you, the wee man, Barry Hetherington. All right, good luck. Wee man. All right, over here on table number 9 from Coxie, Nova Scotia. Just.
All right, folks, we're going to elect to mute Mike Zuglin's his mic, as he announces matches on the other side of the arena here. Joseph, check your private message. I sent you a message. As we watch both players lag for the break, it looks like it's going to be Barry Hetherington. Hetherington, out of Canada. I get tongue-tied saying that. We're going to call him Barry, as Vitali Patsura sits in his seat. We want to welcome aboard Ken Lee here. He's in the box with UpStateAL. We know each other since, Philadelphia Expo, more or less, right? And he is elected to sit in for this match. You got a perfect screen right in front of you down there, Ken, if you want to sit in front of that big screen down there. No, you good right here?
Yep.
Okay, so you can see all the angles from the previews. This is Vitali here. He's a young gun that shoots just jam up. Let's go right to the overhead cameras.
Okay, Tom's playing in his first tournament here. Tom, I guess I could just look up.
A lot of players just electing to play this cut break, pocketing the 1 ball. Let's see if he's got a shot on the 2 ball here. The 2 goes clean right into the corner pocket. The issue that he's going to have here is either you're going to slow roll this, or you're going to use the 9 or the 8 to bump into with the cue ball to stop it there, to hold position for the 3 in the same corner. Does he just kill the cue ball and leave it down here?
I think he sticks it there.
Oh, you think he's that straight? Yeah, he had to come down to the rail just to kill it. And perfect position for the 4.
At the other end.
Yeah, which is residing up at the other short rail. Jason Shore and Johnny Archer are playing at 2:00 p.m. Jarrett, pay attention now, or else I'm going to make you sit in the front row. 2:00, Jarrett. This is the 12 o'clock round right now, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So they play at 2, Jarrett. We are going to have them on the main table, by the way. So start spreading the word. You guys can play your part by start posting. Johnny and Jayson Shaw will be playing at 2 live, and it's for free. I don't know what else to do.
Which hand you playing with now? He's the guy that can play either right-handed or left-handed and still compete in a world-class tournament. I can't imagine what kind of a feat that is. Johnny Moore. All right. All right, over here we have this gentleman here. He's the owner of Rat's Billiards down there on West Hempstead, Long Island. We have 2 stops down at his place. Always a pleasure to have him.
Mike Zuglin is still making the announcements. I don't know if you guys are picking that up. I know we definitely overbear him when we talk. Sometimes it's just nice to sit back and watch pool being played at this level.
Yes.
Wow. And she comes from Russia, and she's a former Women's Professional Billiard Association winner. She's an 8-time European champion, former junior champ, right? And she's having a great tournament here, and it's a pleasure to have her back. Kristina, the Crystal Tkach. All right.
You heard Kristina get.
She's a strong shooter.
Announced to her match, yeah. Oh, she's good. Not only strong.
Yeah.
She's a tiger on the table. Nobody has to like it.
Right.
Is Oscar Dominguez at this tournament? No, Oscar is not here, unfortunately. I would love to see Oscar.
He's one of the best
Oh, you saw he was going? Yeah, I wish to see. You know, Oscar came to my rescue when I was in England. I don't know if I ever told you guys that story. Hey, Jimmy Murphy, my man. Good afternoon, Wayne. I hope John and I want to say hello to your brother John too.
Good out.
You got John Wayne and you got you got Wayne Walsh and John Walsh, two brothers. 1-0, Vitali, yeah. Let me tell you, that doesn't surprise me that he gets out. I know this young man for a long time, since he was on circuit. But, you know, Barry can get out also. You know,
Right.
Barry's at a level where he can run. Good afternoon. Athens, Greece, fellas. Good afternoon. Stanamis, that's Manny right there. Hey, Manny. Miss you, brother. Michael Webb. Mike Webb. Is that the Michael Webb that I know from up in New England by Snooker's area? The famous cue maker repairman? Yeah, we have the syndicate working. We're allowing independent streamers to actually pick a table they want to stream and do their own commentary. So the fingers spread across the world. Vitali set the break, leading here 1-0. Ken Lee is in the booth here, folks. He's from Maine. Robert Lee, I'm sorry. They got statues all over the United States about this gentleman, Robert Lee. Why did I say Ken Lee?
That's not the first time I've heard that one.
I'm sure. I'm sure. They're not coming down in my world.
Right.
Looks like Mike Zuglin's toning down a little bit, so he must be coming to the end of the introductions for each match. We will have one round of winners matches, and that's the 2 o'clock round, which is the next one. So Johnny Archer and Jayson Shaw on the winner's side. Kind of straight. He cheated the inside of that pocket so he can get this angle for the 3. Don't marry the 6. Shot. We're going to be with Chrissy down at JOB's in Tennessee. I believe it's the February 2nd through the 4th. Scott Frost will be in the box doing commentary. It's always fun to see Scotty. Hey, Al, thanks for the stream.
Oh.
Who's Hank? Thank you, Hank, for the kind words. I do not. Well, that's ball in hand in any world, right?
Yeah, that's right.
I want to thank Brenda McNutty for your contribution to AZB TV. We do appreciate it. We just got your donation. Thank you. And I hope you enjoy the tournament. We wish everybody. There it is. That's Chrissy Pulowski. She is the tournament director and the creator of this at JOB's Music City Split Bracket. It's going to be enormous. You guys got to get in there. That are in the local area or like to travel. It's going to be about $75,000 in the Calcutta in the players auction. So get involved. This young lady does a lot. Thank you, Tommy. Maybe we'll see you down the road. Yeah, you can click on any table you want to watch. Okay. Sorry, Robert Lee. Robert, right?
Robert.
If I call you something else, no.
I'll smack you.
Yeah, just smack me a couple more times. And I need to be woken up. If anybody's coming down this way towards the booth. Oh, never mind. I got it. I got it right here. This is some good stuff. It's watermelon moonshine. And I'll show you the way I drink it. Like a champ.
All right, half a glass at a time.
Oh, Lord have mercy. If I'm laying on my back and it's spinning, don't stop me. Don't wake me up. I'm joking. This is not moonshine. It looks like it. Oh, she doesn't do the tournament directing. I messed that up. She's the organizer, right? Anyway, JOB's is a good place to have a great tournament. We're going to be there. We are excited. Apple pie moonshine. I had some of that stuff too, but this looks like the moonshine, but it's actually in my cup is emergency. You know, it's vitamin C because I had a cold, and it just so happens looks like that. I don't drink moonshine like that, but I could. All right, Vitali on the move. I am on the mend. Thank you. I am on the mend. It feels really nice to finally breathe and partially sleep. How many hours last night? 6. I would have to say about 6 hours, which is sufficient enough. Sufficient.
It's about average at these tournaments.
Well, I did 3 last. I did 6 since I've been here. Let's put it that way. And I've been here for about 4 days. Kind of ragging myself a little bit. Split the pocket. You know, if barring a earthquake, this 9 ball is going to make it 2-0. I sound a little bit better. Yeah, thank you, sir. 2-0 Vitali. We don't want to get booted for copyright infringements as far as the music in the background, so you'll hear Upstate just keep going. I like a soundproof booth, but we don't have one with us as we're traveling. Marty, did you send me an email? That's right. Cannot make money sleeping, plus sleeping is for the dead. Thank you very much. Marty, did you send me an email asking me when they started today? I wasn't sure if that was you, because I know you're familiar with start times, but it could have been. I don't know. I didn't answer it because I just saw it, to be honest with you. Oh, it was not you. Okay. Thanks, Marty. Werewolf in London. That's the song we got playing here at the pool tournament. It's like, fits like a glove, right? It's like
Color of Money.
Yeah, it's like 1986 and the Color of Money is out.
All right.
It was great seeing you upstate. Great job as always, James Curdy. You too, my friend. Thank you for the kind words. Well, this is not going to dress up.
Dry break.
It's definitely a makeable shot. He could make this 1 ball. The thing is spinning up for the 2 ball, which is in the bottom left-hand corner. You got to watch that side pocket. Many times when you try to cut these, you spin the rock. That side pocket's just there to say, hey, remember I was in this position for like 1,000 years?
Every time, it never moves.
Yeah. Rufus, hey Al, it's Chop. Chop what? Chop Chop? Are they doing the live scoring? Yes, we are doing the live scoring. Is there a tablet at every table for the players
Yes.
to mark scores? Yes, Brian Butler.
If you punch on the table you're interested in, you can check out the scores.
Archer's going to give Shorey Scorpion Sting at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Well, Johnny, let me tell you, Johnny is taking this comeback seriously. I mean, serious.
Yeah.
He was the first one in this room this morning on this table here, hitting balls, just breaking. He knows, Johnny knows he's got to come with his break when you play against Jayson Shaw. And Jayson knows that Johnny can get out from anywhere. So I think we're going to have a good match between Jayson Shaw and Johnny Archer. What do you think, Rob?
I do. I talked to Johnny yesterday, actually, and he told me he was back and he's coming at it hard, and he seems determined again.
Yeah. UpStateAL, I have a question regarding restreaming of the tables at this event. I see streamers like our friends at SharkStream and might be interested, itching to get back in the box. Yes, Troy. Troy, and not only this tournament, Troy, but for every tournament from here on in, and even Derby City Classic, we can talk to you as far as getting a broadcaster on your laptop like OBS, right, which is a free broadcasting software that works. And if you do know how to work that, you can actually ingest the table that you want, even the main table. Oh, no, you can't. We don't have a camera on the main table. Any other table outside the main table. And then you could do your own commentary. We'll talk, and if you need help, Troy, I'll definitely have time to guide you right along with it. And you could do your own commentary right from the beach, right from your den. You could be in the garbage, what do you call it thing, container. As long as you got internet, you could do your own show using our footage from any tournament, even the Derby. Just looking to
a nice shot over a ball.
Yeah, the scratch though.
Well,
Close.
Just
wow.
missed it.
Yeah, he was jacked up. That was a great shot.
Not an easy shot.
There you go. Tell Zach not to crowbar me. I'll do it from the beach. Yeah, no, as long as you get internet, you can do it from anywhere. You're not going to get crowbarred.
I will. I'll do it.
Yeah. What is he doing? To what?
NJ Pool player to make him a.
He's interested.
In moderating on YouTube.
No. We're not talking about that. He's interested in doing a restream, but he wants more to know about it.
Okay.
But yeah, you can put him as a moderator on YouTube also. He's one of the cool cats.
Cool. Hell yeah.
Troy, we're making you a moderator on the Digital Pool YouTube channel right now. So you'll have the hammer there. So if you have any problems with anybody, if they're talking bad about a pool player, any commentator that's ingesting the stream or anything like that, I don't have to tell you. You know what to do. You got them, bro. You're going to be a moderator a little bit. Hooking you up right now. Because I know there has been some disturbing things being mentioned about Johnny Archer. I don't want it. I don't want anything mentioned bad about Oscar. That's two men that are taking care of what they have to take care of. It's between them. There he is. My man, Mikey Callahan, L.I. Billiards Elite. He can also ingest a stream and do his own commentary if he wants. We're getting Mikey a little more serious into it. We're going to see you soon, Mike. I'll give you a call, Mike. I know you got a funeral to go to and stuff. I don't want to bother you, but I'll give you a call. I'm occupied here, but I will call you for sure. We stay at Mikey and Monica's house when we go to New York, when we're out on the island there. And two people and I'm not saying it because they let us stay there. You know, I knew Mikey and Dave prior to staying at their house, and they're always good people. But they take care of us, so good that when we leave, we feel bad. just leaving. I mean, we want them to adopt us. These guys are like great, man. Great. I mean, just great. I'm happy with a bagel and a piece, or half a bagel with a piece of cheese or butter. Monica, Mikey's wife, goes to the supermarket and gets the sausages and this and that. Hey, she spreads out for king. It might be just two of us. Such a sweetheart. And then, of course, the two boys. Thanks, Mike. I'll give you a call. And I think somebody just sent in a donation. I want to thank you. I just have to get to my emails. Anthony Munoz. Anthony, you're the best, brother. Thank you, Ant. I miss you too, buddy. Can't wait until the Derby. I've been playing 5 hours a day. Hopefully it pays off. What do you play when you get down there? Let's see what you actually do. Where do you actually get involved? Do you get involved in the banks, the one pocket, or do you do the whole smorgasbord? And if you did the whole smorgasbord, how much would it cost you? I think it's $480, if I'm not mistaken, for all the entries for Derby City. I gave you the answer.
Got one ball in the side pocket again.
Yeah, he's this. I have to echo what Marty is saying about this young man. Marty and I both know him since he's on circuit here, and he's definitely somebody to be forewarned about. There's the table mechanic, John, the queen of food coma, Monica. He's got that right. That she is, John. We'll be down there at the at Rax for the KC Memorial. Unfortunately, I can't promote the flyer here or anything because there's a conflict of interest, right? This is Mike Zuglin's baby, and he has dates that are similar.
Yeah, I think that was a risky shot.
I think that's the first ball he missed since he's been playing it in this match.
I think he should have played a safety.
I forgot to mention Murphy, my buddy is saying. Murphy is the cutest golden lab puppy you want to meet. He chewed my arms up. In fact, I'm finally healed. These things, it looked like I was like some kind of like drug addict. I had scars all over me and scabs. He chewed me up, but he's a puppy, and he's getting bigger now. So we're gonna see Murphy too. In fact, Zach is coming, and hopefully Murphy walks over to him and starts chewing on his arms and leaves me alone. Upstate, miss you, my man. See you soon. Always appreciate everything you do. Thanks, Mikey. Mike Edel. That's the Long Island crew, some of them. And I'm really shocked at Mikey Edel. He told me last time he was coming, and then he called and he canceled his match. I was hurt, Mikey. I was looking forward to seeing you, but I know you were a little bit under the weather. So you get a pass this time. Really cool guy, man. Rob, you got to come down and meet some of them. Do you just basically hang up in the Maine area, New England area?
Yeah, I shoot out of TJ's in Waterville,
Right.
Legends in Lewiston. There's a new pool hall that's opening up in Rockport called the Bear's Den.
I heard about that. Totally
Brian
doing a
Hebert.
renovation, right?
Yeah, total
I heard
renovation.
about that. Hey, Jimmy.
Diamond tables going in, arcade and escape rooms and so forth. I travel to Snookers to shoot tournaments there.
Yeah, I love Snookers too, yeah.
Yeah, great place.
Yeah. They're all good, you know. Anytime I see a pool room thriving and doing well,
Yeah.
it's like me watching like a family show where everybody's enjoying it.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it really, because without a pool room, actually, we have nothing to do. We can't play pool, right?
Right.
We can't film pool, so it's a loss all the way around. Plus, I feel bad for owners. I was in bed for 4 days, sick as a dog. Sorry, my man. I'll see you next time, 100%. Well, will I see you at the Casey Memorial? Will you, Pat, would you at least do a showing and come by and maybe sit in the box? Mikey's great in the box. Sorry, Rob. I know a lot of people, you know.
I know you do.
Social media and
I listen to you.
yeah, I get annoying. I can put you to sleep. Meanwhile, back
No
at the
way.
ranch, Barry's got to answer here. You know, Barry's got to put a deposit on his side of the scoreboard here because this is starting to be a runaway Vitali train here.
I've seen Barry shoot before, and he is a good shooter.
Yeah. Oh, no, I know Barry can put him in.
Yep.
My man, Scott Bannon. Where's Eddie? I feel like we're cheating on him. Scotty Bannon is the best. You definitely be at the KC Memorial. I'll get in the box for sure. Deal, Mike. Scotty, I think Eddie and Mr. Pat Fleming already hit the road. The storm's supposed to hit the eastern seaboard, and they figured they'd get a jump on it and go home. So we're going to miss Eddie and, of course, Mr. Fleming. Big Al, just in case you forgot, my nickname is Chop. I'm from Owensboro, Kentucky, bro. Oh, okay, I got you. Chop. Did we ever meet, Chop? Because I've been through Kentucky. And I have to respond to a friend's request that you sent. Hold on, let me see if I can. How many friends do I have now? Because Facebook only allows me 5,000. Oh, I got 4,999. I could accept your friend's request, sir. 1 second. I'm going to do it now. All right, Chop. We're now friends. I'll put you in as Chop. Yes, we have my friend is Nick Warner. Oh, yeah. I know Nicky a long time. Jimmy Rivera in the house. You have to play it too, right? I would have Jimmy in the box also with Rob because, you know, Jimmy's a professional player. I don't know if you know him, Rob.
Yeah, I've met him before.
Yeah. You will be here right after Derby for a little install. Yeah, big install here in Owensboro. Yes. Big install for Chrissy. I think 25 tables. There's only 16 tables here at the Turning Stone. We put 32 monitors above each table and a camera. Doesn't happen overnight where you snap your fingers. James Paler. Got the Canadian flag. He must be watching the match behind us. I think there's one of the Canadians playing Donny Mills in the back there.
Mm-hmm.
I got to go to my email. I think somebody sent in a donation here. Oh, Anthony Munoz. Thank you, Ant. Appreciate you, buddy. I think I missed that last comment, Marty. Something about Ivan. Nah, just 5 tables. Oh, okay. Yes, he did mention that to me. In fact, we talked about it also, Chrissy, you and I on the road. Well, all 3 of us on the road. Oh, these things are great. Gentleman just handed me height. This is to hydrate. Thank you, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy's coming up on the air.
I'm trying, Al. I'm trying to get the head.
For you? You have mine right here. You could have mine. No? I didn't know you want to sit down. All right, Jimmy, you ready to roll?
Yes, I am.
I'm putting you on right now, Jimmy. All right, listen, folks.
How we doing, Al?
I'm doing great. Let me just jump the gun real quick. Jimmy's in the box here with us, and he is the owner, along with his lovely other half, Sandra.
About a half.
The other half, not
We know that's the better half. Let's be honest.
That's what I was going to say.
Well, look, you're the one that just brought me over these hydration powder things.
Okay.
To me, she's losing ground over here.
But well, she got them for me.
I skipped that last transmission then.
I'm gaining points as we go, Al.
Yeah, sure.
How you doing, buddy? Jim Prather.
Robert Lee.
Rob.
Rob Lee.
Nice to meet
Robert
you.
Lee, like the statue.
All right.
It's not the first time we heard it. Jimmy is the owner of the drill partner. He does have all the live scoring going on his tablet, I believe.
Yes, I do.
Upstate don't miss a beat. Jimmy, we're going to run that commercial right after this rack.
Mm-hmm.
And after we run that commercial, I want you to give me some insight into this product because I understand Europe is going nuts now over this product because a lot of the European professionals are doing drills and using this product. And now I understand Johnny Mora is promoting this product.
Yep.
The Americans have always been involved in it. If you don't have it, guess what? The hair on the back of your neck should be standing up to get it. It's not Black Friday. You can buy this all year long, and now is the time to get it because you get a discount, Upstate 10, and you get 10% off. As soon as he pockets this, folks, get ready to watch this commercial.
Whether you're new to pool and practicing the basics, or a more experienced player performing drills to improve your shot making and positional play, the drill partner is perfect for you.
So they can go to what website?
Moonlight and Billiards.
Now, if you don't understand him, he parks the car near the park.
There you go. I get this a lot down here, Al. All the workers here,
Moonlightingbilliards.com. Moonlightingbilliards.com. That drill partner will help your game tremendously. The reason I say that is from the day one that I saw that product, I was intrigued. And there's a lot of things that I get intrigued by. And if you came here by the booth and seen these, I got these nano cameras set up where you don't even know they're here. You don't even see them. It's because I found it by chance. And when Jimmy and Sandra came up with this idea, I was intrigued. I happen to have one. It's the mobile unit. You can buy the
on the road edition. We gave you
on the road.
Yeah, we had to give you on the road.
Unbelievable.
Al, you're on the road all the time. We had to give you on the road
over
edition.
3 years.
It was a no-brainer.
Listen, that one you win, okay?
It was a no-brainer.
Now you also have the
Half moon.
The half moon.
We have the half moon. You can make a complete circle.
Correct.
Yeah.
So go over to.
The original drill partner has 9 cutouts, so you can line it up in any direction you want, and to any pocket you want.
And
you know,
all the time that you want. Perfectly.
Exactly. It's great for one pocket. You line those 9 balls up anywhere you want, any direction.
What's up, Frank? Good morning.
In front of the pocket and bang out those 9 balls.
Right.
That's perfect for one pocket.
Right.
And it helps with all the games. Like you said, all the pros stress. We got to do drills.
Drills. You got to do drills.
Right.
Non-stop.
And I believe in repetition, muscle memory.
Yep.
Well, you know what I like about it? You know, even, let's say we had a template rack and you put a ball on it, right? So you have to have a ball marker. And why do you have to have a ball marker? To put the ball back in that same position that it was in when you removed the rack. So by lining balls up or curving balls on the table as a practice drill to cut them into the corners that you want or the side pocket, you could try to put them there by hand with like loose leaf reinforcements and stuff like that. Well, now you have something on the table that gets involved in the way your cue ball rolls. With this, you line them up perfectly all the time and remove it so there is no loose leaf reinforcements on your table. So I took it home and I lined it up, and it was not home, I'm sorry, on the road, and went into a pool room and I lined it up, and it just was perfect every time. So you can practice shots that you have problems with in the same position all the time. Am I telling you something that I don't know? No. I'm telling you that this product will help your game. moonlightingbilliards.com. Upstate 10, and you get 10% off. Get them, folks, while they're hot, because after today, you might not be getting them for a while. Also, the Tsunami Shaft. Richard Shue. I'm talking about our sponsors here. I believe in giving them so much airtime. It's incredible, because they're the ones behind the scenes. And I can go on and on.
Thank you, Al.
Well, Jimmy, I mean, I call it like I see it. I never call it like I don't see it.
This, I think it's the third time we've been doing this down here, Al.
Third time.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you put us on the map, Al. Really appreciate it.
Right. No, well, hey, I like helping out the industry. I like helping the sponsors that help me. And I think when it works like that, it's like a transmission.
We also have a couple other products over there.
All right. Go ahead. Talk to us.
Also, anybody that orders...
Put that microphone on.
I'm sorry,
your
Al.
mouth. That's all right.
I'm a rookie in this booth.
You got the 4 out here.
I might be a rookie out there, too.
He plays pretty good, Jimmy. Let me tell you, he doesn't have to lose to anybody. But in the booth, he gets the 4 out in the breaks.
Yeah. This is... I'm trying to face my fears here, Al. I clam up when I get in here and put the headset on. It's
Jimmy,
just,
you and I talked many times.
I know.
That's all it is us having a conversation. But with in your ears, it kind of amplifies.
Have you ever run
So
across...
now you hear my real voice. You always called me a female without the microphone, but I make an ugly woman. Go ahead.
Have you ever... I'm sure you come across some other people that are a little shy like me.
Sure.
Yeah.
That are the naturals. Like Robert here. Robert gets in the booth, we're just talking like we have a conversation outside the booth. That's all you got to think about. But you were shy. He wasn't shy. So I got a mix of both worlds here.
Right.
We'll break him in.
The wires are wrapped around your mic.
I'm doing
the wire
better.
is wrapped around
God,
your mic.
Al. That's
all right. You're good. Zach, can you fix Jimmy's
I'm
wire?
a hot mess. Am I okay?
Just fix the wire. That's all. There you go.
See, Al, I got my hat on. And
Yeah.
I don't want no one to see that receding hairline of mine. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's a scary place to go. I think if anybody entered anybody else's mind, it'll be a scary place, especially when you bump into the skeletons.
So what do we got
There's a
going
lot
on?
of holes in that desert.
So we got Vitali up 4-0 here.
Yeah. No surprise.
Barry's trying to get his first one.
What's the line on Johnny and Jayson Shores? You guys make your own line. All I can tell you, we all know Jayson, right? We love Jayson to death. We love his game. We love his wife, his pool room, right? We also love Johnny. I think we all love Johnny. Well, I don't want to say I think. I know most of us love Johnny. I know there's a few out there, and I understand it. I don't want to have it. I think we got to turn everything positive, because the negativity is the stuff that kills us. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, let's see here. Going inside.
What's up, Jesse? Good afternoon, sir.
So I think he might come out 2 reels here.
Yeah, he can come out just above the side pocket.
He's going to spin around the 9, or you think he's going to go up on a
I
reel?
think 1 reel.
Yeah, some players like to play this with inside and bump the 9 and get into bad position. We saw it numerous times yesterday, but he does have options. Yeah, he wants to hold it. He's just afraid of hitting the 9 ball.
Looked like he had top on that, so he's probably going 1 reel.
Yeah. Not the tallest gentleman in the box, but the extensions help. He's playing with inside, trying to hold it, and he didn't hit the 9.
Oh.
He amped it up a little bit in speed because he wanted to make sure he didn't hit the 9.
And it's hard to control the ball when you add that much weight to the back of your stick when you're not used to shooting with the extension on.
Yeah, it amplifies it.
So you're trying to make that adjustment during a shot when you're not used to that.
I like your, what do you call it, terminology that you used as far as putting that weight on, not the terminology, the way you thought about that. because you're right. You're 100% right. But a lot of these extensions, they're making them like at a balsa, like they're super light.
Yeah, but they still add
Didn't
weight.
you guys sell
They
them?
still add
Yeah.
weight.
You guys sold them at the expo,
Yeah.
didn't you?
I shoot with an extension on, a shorter extension, so I kind of got used to the weight, always having it there.
Right. Makes a lot of sense.
I like the middle extension myself.
The
I don't-
midway, yeah.
Yeah, in the middle.
I always had the middle extension, and I got tired of when I wanted to take it off to get that quick slap shot.
No, I hear
I
you.
always had to take two parts apart. Now I got the butt extension, so when I need it, I can just take it off the butt.
It's a lot easier.
It is a lot easier.
You don't have to break down the cue.
Not that you always have to be in a Russian pool, but
Right. A Russian pool. It sounds like Russian and pool, like Red on Gorst, right?
right?
You don't have to be a Russian pool. Don't make a shirt like that because that's my idea. Okay?
Yeah, I don't know why with the extension in the back, I just didn't.
Nice shot.
I couldn't get the weight. Didn't feel right
Yeah.
with the extension in the back.
Well, you're a pretty tall, lengthy gentleman, and you stretch out, so that I can see you getting comfortable with that midway.
Yeah.
Making that shaft an extra 6 inches longer.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know?
Well, like Al said, that carbon fiber one that I got that goes on the butt of my stick, super light. Super light.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them you don't even know they're there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just to being comfortable on the long stretch shots when you
Yeah.
come in and help. But I get where there's extra weight, and even though it might be an ounce or two,
Makes a
that
difference.
amplifies what you do with the cue ball.
Is he
Change it.
banking this or safe?
It looks like he's going for the bank. He did. He went all out and wound up missing it. Vitali's going to have a shot in the side pocket or the corner. More likely the corner.
Side.
That's a
Yeah,
tough
it's
shot
there.
on new cloth.
It's there, Rob.
I think I'd go on the side.
All right, Keith Davis is now commenting on Facebook. He says, okay, I'm here. Now we can start the Turning Stone Classic.
Where is everybody watching from? Where are you guys repping? That's right. As we say in New England now,
How many,
where are you repping?
how many people's online right now?
Well, we got other syndicates streaming it. Like yesterday, we had 600 here. They had 1,500 there, and
Yeah.
800 at the other place. So the fingers are all out. But you want to know what we got here right now, Rob? And I will tell you. Right now, we have 352 people watching.
Yeah.
East Coast, Germany, Georgia, Florida, Romania, Louisiana, Savannah, Georgia for Jeff Wells, Spring Hills, Florida, Ed Patterson. I was down there at Rocky's room called Capone's. That's where probably Ed shoots at her. Florida again. Wow, you guys got me spoiled. I love doing it. Thailand, Mark White, my man from another planet.
Florida is coming in hot.
Alaska, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Kentucky, 30 minutes down the road. You should be here.
Alaska. Alaska.
Yeah. Binghamton, New York.
Ohio. South Carolina.
Wow, San Diego.
Serbia.
Wait a minute. There's another Oklahoma. Choctaw. Pittsburgh, Florida.
Cali.
Well, mentioning all of these states where you guys are actually watching from, Myrtle Beach and Gastonia.
South Carolina. North
Gastonia,
Carolina.
I love it. The International, instead of Norfolk, there's a plan of having it in St. Augustine, Florida. I think it's going to be huge, 20,000 square feet. It's the first time it's going to be there. 20,000 square feet. We're going to put 25 diamond tables in there. They're going to hold a straight pool, 10 ball, 1 pocket banks, right down the line under one roof. It's not in stone yet, but I was told I could release it just to get everybody interested. And if it's taking place, make sure you get your hotel room quick. It's going to be beautiful. Mr. Pat Fleming moving the International.
Rack 6.
All right, he made 2 balls.
Another good break.
Where's the one? Ooh, look at
9
this.
dresses up inside.
Yeah, without a doubt. You would like to start from here every rack, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
This guy's probably going to run into that 3.
What, I got to be in St. Augustine? Gary, are you from there? I hope you do come down there, or everybody. I know it's not feasible for some people to spend that kind of money and make that trip, but if you can make it and start saving now, I think you could do it. The flights are cheap. From New York City to come here to the Turning Stone, the whole flight was like $110 round trip. You're better off flying. So flights are cheap. Will it be at a hotel, Al? Yes, it will. Your rooms will be upstairs, right on premises. Enough rooms to hold the whole crew. It will be upstairs. I mean, the hotel rooms.
Oh no.
How do you miss and get a ball in the pocket like that?
Unreal.
That's the weirdest thing you see.
That's living on the edge.
These shells in these pockets are deep. I've seen them hold up a lot of balls this weekend.
Yeah. Robert Lamble, what time show will be on UK time? Really? Wait a minute. Mark White, it's going too fast. Mark White, I couldn't catch it.
Hi, Marty. How you doing, Marty? Marty, the one-man party. Marty Herman.
Stop. Jimmy. Jimmy's brutal, Marty.
I love Marty.
Not me. No, Marty's cool people. Marty is Marty. He's all right. Hello, my friend Jimmy. Take that back, Marty. He doesn't really care about you. Joking.
To be honest, when I was coming up, I tried to emulate his stroke. And I'm a lefty.
Marty played jam up.
And he's a righty.
Marty played jam. He played everybody in the world.
Yeah.
Marty. You could search it out on YouTube. He's played a lot of world champions, and let me tell you, a lot of people don't think he can play. He can play.
I never told him that. Well, he knows now.
Right.
What do we got here? Combo?
I think he slides it by the 8.
Got the inside of the 8. He did play the combo.
Oh. Double kiss, too. It still didn't go in.
Yeah.
Look at the shelf. The shelf is so
shelves are deep,
man. Can keep the balls up.
Come on, Barry. Let's get on the board here.
Right.
I tell you, there's no quitting, Barry. John Moore is leading 3-2 over Michael Basqua. Hunter Lombardo is leading Tyler Henniger 4-3. We have Tom McCulloch. He's leading Eric Claudia 4-3. Justin Mueller is leading 5-2 over Dana Soething.
Sometimes it's so hard, the last names.
I'm sorry if I butcher anybody's name.
I butcher every name. Don't feel bad, Jimmy. This is the pool hall.
Looks like Vitaly's going to get another one.
Yeah.
Christopher Newmeyer is leading 4-3 over Robert Hart. Kevin Hart's brother.
Folks, you can go to
taller.
You can go to azbilliards.com, and there's a link for the brackets, the live scoring. You can go to digitalpool.com and search out Turning Stone, and just go to live scoring or live brackets.
Danny Hewitt is leading 6-3 over Brian Vu. Steve Mack is all tied at 3 with Harold Rousseau. I guess got a couple more here for you. Oleg Tkach, Kristina's dad, is leading 6-3 over Brendan Ince. And we have Thorsten Hohmann leading 4-1 over Marco Cam.
Stephen, I have the flyer already. Okay, here we go. I'm going to try to find that flyer for my man Clayton. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going outside my realm here, Stephen. Just know that. Okay. I'm going to see if I can find Clayton Memorial real quick, because I am going there right after this.
Andrew Herbert is leading Farhan
KC, my brother put on
Mumtaz,
the
6-3.
Here it is, KC. Open. All right, here it goes. Shoot it to the moon. Folks, we will be going here next weekend after this tournament, the 13th through the 14th. The outpour of players is tremendous. You guys in Long Island all got involved. You knew Casey was a New York City fireman. The $10 of every entry goes to the FDNY charity. 13th through the 14th at Rax, Mr. Holden Chen's room, who actually plays here in this tournament, helps Mike Zuglin. Casey Memorial. Get in touch with Rax right away. You want to play in this. We got to get back as Vitali is set to break. We're going into Rack 7. He leads here 6-0. When do Johnny and Jayson play? They play at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Reed, you know better than to ask a question like that. Yeah, I can't say Katie Bishkoff's name. Katie, we saw Katie in Tennessee. It was nice to see her. Actually, Mike Davis Jr. won that tournament.
Is he going to play safe here?
I would.
Yeah, I
mean,
don't.
You got great opportunity to duck behind the 3 up there and send the rock way down.
What about putting the cue behind the 9?
Could do that also. That's the other way of doing it. I like causing separation.
Taking the cue up the end rail.
Yeah, there it is. Just a little one, you know what I mean? But I like separation. Well, you play this against Fedor Gorsh. He jumps banks this. You know, I don't consider that it is a safe, but not a good safe.
Not with these full-length jump cues they make now.
Yeah. And Shane happens to have a
Got some
full-length
nice ones.
Oh, yeah.
Well, something I've noticed is some of the full-length cues are getting shorter and shorter.
Yeah.
So you're gonna
4 or
need
5 inches
you're
shorter.
gonna need a tape measure out there to see what's legal and what isn't legal.
There should definitely be a legal length of a full-length cue.
Exactly.
Well,
There
Earl
should be.
Strickland is the creator of the long cue. There was not a long cue made like that until Earl had that. Actually, it was 72 inches, 6 foot.
Yeah.
And then he brought it down. That's when all of a sudden the midways became popular, the butt extensions.
Yep.
Earl is the man, the myth, and the magic.
Earl started it all.
Now, Rob, fill me in on these full-length jump cues. Don't mention any company, but they're specifically made for jumping, full length?
Well, they're supposed to be a jump cue, but in Mike's tour, the 2 cues that you bring to the table are the 2 cues you can use.
Correct. That we know.
So people are buying 4 or 5 inch shorter cues that are super light so that they can use them as a jump cue as long as they're breaking with them.
Right. And it's installed with a special tip.
Right.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
I mean, they really do spring because of how light they are.
Right. It's going to turn into a regular jump cue. You're going to be able to do the same thing.
That's what it's going to do.
Yeah, Ricky Motz, Ricky Mazzarato, he had a tip put on by Mark. Mark is a great mechanic. He's up in the front here. There is a mechanic on premises. You could tell him we sent you and you get a little discount. But Ricky had put one on his full-length cue yesterday. And this gentleman, Rob Lee, sitting next to me, was down in Philly, was showing everybody how to jump. I mean, he's like a jump artist with that. Right? You were the one down there with the jump cue.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe you can help me out.
He can help you out, trust me. Mr. Al Fox, this guy belongs in a museum. Mala Bibi, this guy is a sweetheart over here. Come on. I got to say hello to my longtime friend.
Oh.
Didn't do it. Gonna do it.
Wow. So what's the length on that one? That
40 inches.
40 inches? And you can jump the balls right next to each other. All right, we got Vitali running out here.
Yeah. For rack 7.
It's going to be 7-0. We have Kevin Clark is leading 7-2 over Tom Kayer. Kristina Tkach and Holden Chin are tied at 4. Donny Mills and Tom Zippler are tied at 4 also. Bucky Suventhong is up 7-2 over Pascal Dufresne. All right, here he goes. He's going to go up 7-0.
He's a clean shooter. So I have not seen this program that you have out. I shoot in my basement, but I set up what I saw on these videos I've been watching. I set my drills up like that without the tools that you have.
Really?
And that's what I do in my basement because I don't go to pool halls and stuff to shoot pool.
I got you.
So I do drills and stuff in my basement for hours, and I do them box drills and line drills and the one pocket drills, and that's what I spend my time doing, trying to improve myself. And drills are the way to go if you really want to improve your game.
Absolutely.
Going to a pool room and just shooting racks and missing shots and not setting them back up, you really don't learn a whole lot when you're doing it because you're not fixing the mistake that you did.
I agree. Do the drills, they'll pay the bills.
That's right.
All right, Vitali to the break here.
See if that one goes in the side again.
Okay, that went long. The one went long. 2, 3, 6. He made a ball. I think the 3 went down.
3 went down, so 1, 2.
So he has this one all the way down.
Gonna try to stop it for the 2, being on the rail.
Yeah, I'm not sure how he's going to set up for the 2 here.
Well, I would think he would have to come, if he's straight, he'd have to come down in this area somewhere. Or stop it there for the 2 in the side, which would slow roll for the 4 here, the 5.
I think he's doing your shot. He's going forward. Okay.
Safety.
Ooh. Nope. He thought he made it.
Oh.
I thought he made it too.
Right.
These, you know, with day 3 here, so the tables are tightening up.
Yep.
Not as much slide.
Tables are tightening up, and the cue ball's getting slippery.
These are all brand spanking new tables with brand new cloth. The last event, the cloth was used from the previous turn and stone, so it was broken in a little bit, which was better for me because I'm just not good. I don't get the experience on the
skids are hard to get used to.
Yeah.
On that new cloth, they skid, and they skid 4 to 6 inches, sometimes even bigger.
Right. But it's the same for everybody, so I guess I got to figure it out.
Right. You and me both. Well, that dressed up for him.
Hunter Lombardo and Tyler Henniger are tied at 5. Well, as they say in the UK, this is all one-way traffic.
Right.
I hope it's not a whitewash. I don't want to see a whitewash. Did she? Let me check it out. We do not want a whitewash.
No.
Kristina's tied at 4. Her dad is winning 6-4. How cool is that?
Yeah, it was a good breakout.
Did he? Okay, Bucky won his match. Is it over?
Yeah, 9-2.
9-2. Very impressive, Bucky. All right, what you got here? 5 inside?
5 inside.
7
6
in the
down
same
in the
pocket?
corner. 6 down in the corner. I would almost try to get on the 7 for the corner, so you end up straight for the 8 in the side. To pop back for the 9.
He might draw this back for the side.
Yep. Looks like he's hitting low outside.
Nope, he did your shot.
Yep.
Nice call, Rob. I had a tough time making this type of shot yesterday.
They don't go in if you don't hit them. You hit that corner just enough, and it'll stick it in that corner.
Yep. He's got a nice touch.
He sure does.
I see Donny Mills getting ready to break over there. Table 7.
Yep.
Donny's leading 6-4 over Tom Zippler.
He just walked that way. He's right there. No.
No, I haven't seen any of that. Haven't seen any of that. It's fake news. Fake news. Okay, 8-0.
8-0. Barry needs 1. I hate seeing shutouts.
I hope he catches a roll or something here.
Not that losing 9-1 is any better than 9-0, but
right.
One game.
I'll tell you, the outside tables, to me, I played on table 1, and they seemed a little bit faster.
Yeah.
I don't know if it has something to do with the air or what, but there's something to that,
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, I mean, humidity around the room in different areas out there, you know.
Right, yeah. Some tables are going to play different than others naturally, but when you're on an outside table, it can be a different feel.
Yep.
I lost Hill to Dave Fernandez.
Well, you had a good
So,
match then, because
yeah.
Dave's a good shooter.
Yeah, so I'm happy about that. He's one of the nicest guys I've ever met.
Yep. I see him in Rhode Island at Snookers.
Yep.
When I shoot there. I've had to go up against him a couple times. It's not that pleasant.
No, he can play. I want to say hi to everybody over at Snookers. They had a little incident. Box truck came through the parking lot. Did
Yeah,
you
I see that off the highway.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a crazy freak accident there. I'm glad to see you guys up and running. Paul and Aaron are doing a great job over there.
Yeah. That's one of my favorite places to play, really. The food's great.
I love it.
Tables, the environment. But like any pool room, we could always use more seating.
Yeah.
But
so what do we got? Vitali is on the 2.
come back for the 3 up rail. Go up for the 4 in the side. Left side. The way he's set up now, he's going to have to take the 4 in the corner.
I have heard, maybe Al can help me out.
Yes, go ahead.
I have
I'll try.
heard by commentating will make you play better?
You could learn a lot. You really could.
Now, I've heard this in other sports, so I don't see why it wouldn't work with pool.
Well, it does work with pool because from this seat, we see more options, and we talk about the options. Maybe he'll hit it in this corner, or maybe he'll go to the other corner. Only teaches you as a commentator, when you get up at the table, to take a look and see what your options are. Don't get blinded with horse blinders and just think of one pocket. You know what I mean?
Right.
And there's so many different ways to play the game, too. It's not just one way. Everybody's got their own styles and techniques. And that's one thing I like about the sport so much is you see all the different kinds of players.
This has been an exhibition, to be honest with you.
Right.
Vitaly's
He needs one more good shot here.
taking no prisoners here. Want to say give a big shout out to Mark White. That's my ace from outer space, and I mean from outer space. The guy is astronomically intelligent when it comes to this game.
Nice shot.
That's going to be it.
Way to close it.
Yeah.
Barry's going to make him shoot it. No, threw in the cloth. I knew it.
John Morrow is up on Michael Basquet, 6-2.
And the Archer man is in the building. You're going to see him start practicing right here on this table. We will be back at 2. Excuse me. Tongue twister again. But Johnny Archer, Jayson Shore. Start spreading the word, folks. Get it out there. Let everybody know that this great match is going to take place right here at the Turning Stone Casino and Resort in Verona, New York. I want to thank Rob Lee. I want to thank Jim Prather. I say his name different than what he pronounces it because I know it better than him.
Yep, exactly.
From the drill partner.
Al, thanks for having me, and thank you for everything you've done for me.
Are you kidding? Look, you're a personal friend, and I don't tell them about your product unless I know about it. If your product was something that I don't agree with, you would hear the nays and the yays about it.
I know that.
I haven't found anything bad about this product.
Thank you.
And I put it under the stress test. I flew with it. I drove with it. It got buried under computers and speakers and still stood up to the test of time. Go over to the moonlightbilliards.com. Tell them I sent you. UpStateAL. UpStateAL 10 is 10% off. Get it now, because they're going to run out quick.
Can I just get a couple more thank yous in real quick, Al?
Absolutely.
I want to thank Zach Goldsmith over here.
Forget about that nuthead.
For all he's doing.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Appreciate you. And, of course, Mike Zuglin and Mike Renshaw.
Absolutely. And the Turning Stone.
Turning Stone.
Turning Stone,
Big
great
kudos.
place.
This is where it's at, everybody.
Rob Lee.
Thank you.
If you
Al,
like
I want to
pool,
thank you.
get down here and watch this.
And I'm not tossing you out. I
No.
just have to take a break.
I'm going to take a break, too.
There you go. Okay, Jimmy, thanks
All
for all
right.
the kind words.
Nice talking to everybody. Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year, folks. Guys, doesn't get any better than that. 2 gentlemen, Jims in the box, but of course one's name was Rob Lee. All right, let me take the scoreboard down. I want to thank everybody that's sending in donations to Upstate. Before I leave the box, let me check again. How do you refresh this? All right, I got no friends. I understand. All right. No more new messages. Okay. Mark White, thanks, Upstate. Still on my bucket list to join you in the booth one day. Absolutely, Mark. Absolutely, my friend. If I can put you on the map any larger, I would. I don't let anybody go by without my personal opinion. Captain America is here. Let's go. You must be talking about Johnny Archer. He's going to practice any second. I don't want to leave a graphic up. In other words, I leave it like this, and then I put the next scheduled match in that font to the right. I am going to shrink this down a little bit. Nobody made fun of you. Nothing you could do. Nobody made fun of you.
Not a point of making fun.
Yeah.
Just didn't play well.
You didn't play well. And he shot good, too. Yeah.
That's the way it goes. I just couldn't get into the flow at all. Just couldn't find it.
It's hard, man. He's a monster.
I just couldn't find the rhythm on the table.
And you know how I called the match before you started? I said, this is going to be close.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed in you. You should have made it close.
He said afterwards, he said, I was scared. He should. I said, you should be. I said, I just didn't come out to play.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we figured that out. Yeah, I know how it goes, yeah. Absolutely.
Matches, you just couldn't get into it.
Right. That's understandable. I have a
I'm not unhappy.
I got a closet full of those times. It's nothing new to us, you know. It's not. You should have brought the handcuffs from upstairs and just handcuffed them to the chair. What was the score last night with you and Johnny?
94, but that didn't reflect it. I had him all over the place. Like, I had him
Yeah.
everywhere, but he kicked in mid-balls by accident.
Well, Johnny's got a horse, a tiger by the tail now, playing Jayson Shaw.
I don't like those chances.
He better get with it. That's right. There you have it, folks. The gentleman who just lost that match, stopping by the booth, Barry, to say, Al, I just didn't show up. You know, I call the matches close, but he just didn't get there, and that's understandable. You know, people don't get there all the time. It's a nice feeling when you get there, but it is what it is. You know, and I keep saying it. Unfortunately, somebody has to lose in our sport, right? And I keep saying anybody that can come up with what do I got going on here? I got two things going on here. Let's turn this one off. That's the race to 9. All right, I got something going on. Now, where is this? Sorry, folks. I'm looking for something particular here, and I can't find it. There it is. Upstate's the Investigate Tour. There we go. All right, so instead of leaving you guys with a blocked table, I'm going to allow you to watch Johnny practice, but I'm going to put up the text message saying 2 o'clock. There it is, folks, so people coming in know exactly what's going on. I'll be back in the box. I want to thank all our sponsors, as always, and the seats are open for our sponsors, so they can come in and explain their products when they're here on premises. I love it. Believe me when I tell you, I have it. It's great. They call it the Drill Partner. They have the mobile version and, of course, the household version. Me, particularly, I like the mobile version because I'm always on the road, but you make your decisions when you get to their website. Support the people that support Pool. Absolutely. I'll be back. Okay, Arnold. Hey, I want to give a big shout out to Austin at Finao, Finao, Sport Fishing. And I'm going to announce this during the match also, but I figure I have a few seconds to do so now. If you guys are into fishing, this is the guy you want to follow. You know, he does some big game fishing. He's a personal friend of Troy O'Brien's, my man from the South now. He used to come up and sit in a booth with Upstate. Many tournaments. Finao. That's how you pronounce the last name or the name. Austin Finao. Into fishing. I just want to give a big shout out now. And during the tournament, I'm going to announce him also. You know, anybody that's a friend of Troy's is definitely a friend of mine. And that's the way it used to be in the Gambino family when I was there. No, I'm kidding. But I believe in that. Friend of yours is a friend of ours. That's the way they used to say it. Finao. Austin Finao. Make sure to check him out. So you just go Austin at Finao Sport Fishing and check it out. Let us run some sponsors on this side of the fence because Mike Zuglin will get started in a little while. You actually heard from Jimmy, who actually was in the booth and explaining about the drill partner, but we also have Joe Rogan talking about tsunami shafts out in the wings. We have to run these ads.
But, you know, Richard Sue?
Yeah.
He makes those tsunami shafts. Those are really good. I've
You
got
like
one
them?
of those for my Southwest. I like it a lot, and I'm going to have him make me some for other cues.
And I have to stop the commercial right there. We're going to get back to the commercials, but a lot of people are sending me private messages and emails about the tsunami shaft, and they didn't know where to purchase it. It's the hottest thing on the market today, not only in the States, it's worldwide now. Richie hiring more people to help him out. He's a little under the weather right now, or hopefully he's better. I know he was feeling ill last weekend. He's going to be shipping these out like you can't believe. It's the 2.0 Tsunami. Get yours at rjhcustomcues.com. RJH. I know a lot of you guys said, Al, I don't know where to go. Take a screenshot of this address right here. rjhcustomcues.com. The Tsunami shaft. It's a Tsunami family, really. When you receive your shaft, I would like you guys to post a video of you running balls and give credit to Richie Shue. Richie helping UpStateAL behind the scenes more than you could shake a stick at. And we always wish them the best. But there it is, guys. For those of you that are sending me these emails, I'm sorry, I'm helping Johnny Archer here on the side put his stuff away. That's the address right there. Okay, let's get to the commercials. Okay, we went with Joe. We were into Light Systems, and now we're into Beach Hour Cues. And I want to stop the commercial there and bring you right into their logo. Peach Hour Cues is now on board with UpStateAL. And I can't say enough about them. You know, we didn't really get to talking much. I want to learn more about the Peach Hour Cues. I do know them through the years, and if you don't, shame on you. Get over to peachhourcues.com. They support the younger generation of pool more than you can think of. So get over there, pay them a visit, say, hey, look, even if you're not interested in purchasing anything, send them an email. Say, hey, you know what, Joe and Riley, we appreciate you what you're doing for the sport. And if you are in the market for a cue, definitely check them out. because these are guys that are helping not only myself, I mean just part of the Peach Hour family. And I do still have to make a social media post about how happy I am to have them on board. You know, all the years that I've been doing this, I never had a cue maker on board with myself that I can dedicate my voice and my personal feelings towards their cues. I am now on board with Peach Hour. Thank you, Joe and Riley. Appreciate it. Bottom of my heart. All right, now we're going to go with Moonlight Billiards.com. Jimmy was in the booth. I'm telling you, I got this product. I'm telling you, so many people are using it. But once again, mention Upstate 10 for your discount code when you get to the website. The drill partner, moonlightingbilliards.com.
Whether you're new to pool and practicing the basics, or a more experienced player performing drills to improve your shot making and positional play, the drill partner is perfect for you.
PremierBilliards.com. Exceptional cues, cases, and accessories from top-tier brands. Want it? Need it? Find it. PremierBilliards.com.
And we're going to stop it right there for now because I want to bring this gentleman's, I believe I got him. Where did I put him now? Josh Teal actually runs that store. It's a virtual store online. He says you can get anything and everything that you want right at his store online. Is on board with this Turning Stone. But not only is Josh on board, and not only is Peach Hour is on board with us, but so is Mr. Greg Antonakis and his lovely wife Melody and the boys. Greg Antonakis, now this Southwest pitcher might not be available right now. I made this up years ago. But when you talk about buying a Southwest, try ordering one and waiting 10 years for your cue because of the full workmanship that goes into a Southwest. I'm sure we are familiar with it. If you're in the market, get in touch with Greg Antonakis. American Cue Pickers. He has several groups on Facebook. Send him a friend's request, Greg Antonakis, or ship him an email right there, ga9ball@gmail.com, and say, hey, Greg, which Southwest do you have available? When you talk about dealing with somebody online and in the back of your mind saying, wait a minute, I don't know who I'm dealing with. Like, am I going to get put into a scam? UpStateAL guarantees this man right here that you're looking at, ga9ball@gmail.com, 100%. Okay? He will call out, Greg will call out phony people online, and he is always right. When somebody wants to get on board with me, I reach out to Greg and I say, Greg, is this one of the stand-up people that we know? And if it's not, Greg will tell me, stay far away. And he's been right all the time, all the time. This is the guy you want to deal with when you want to buy a Southwest. Or he also has some custom cues that he collected through the years. But he will let you know what he has. Get in touch with him, ga9ball@gmail.com. Thank you, Greg, Melody, and the whole family. Let's get back to the ads.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
The question is do we ever step back and look at what we've done and wonder why?
I'm going to stop that commercial right here. John Barton and Karen Barton and their whole crew helps UpStateAL on the road. You can't believe it. If I posted online every time they help me, that would be your news feed. Not only making JB cases, but standing behind their product is John Barton and Karen Barton. I could announce here that we will have my man, the ace, from outer space, Brandon Schuff, and his co-pilot, Chico, who's Heather's other half, on the air shortly. We're going to talk a little bit before we actually go into our intro. But it sounds like Mike Zuglin's getting ready to roll, but I got to roll commercials, guys, so I hate to cut it short. John Barton is standing in the wings, and I want to hear from him and Karen.
The question is do we ever step back and look at what we've done and wonder why we're here, kind of pinch ourselves and my answer to that is yeah, every day pretty much. I mean, I look at her, we talk about that all the time, like we can't believe we're here. We truly feel lucky. I mean, if anybody asked me what's the secret to this business, to us in this business, beyond the quality of the product, it's the relationships that we forge with our customers, with the people who enable us to be here. It's the people who come back and buy 2 or 3 or 4 cases, and the people who bring their friends. They trust us enough to vouch for us for their friends. And that is just amazing to us. We look around and we're like, how lucky can we be?
At JB Cases, we care about your cues by putting layers of padded protection around them and then build as much case as you want around that protection. Visit us at jbcases.com and design your case today.
We're back live. Live. I want to thank everybody sending in the donations, helping Upstate. Welcome to the family. It's heartfelt, like I always say. It's nice to have friends in the pool world. This is a beautiful pool world. Brandon Schuff, what's up?
Hey, Al. Thanks for having me, man.
What do you think about this match coming up?
I'm pretty happy to commentate this one. A little bit of Europe versus USA right here.
Good point.
I mean, obviously Jayson is a favorite. I mean, we all know that. But
nah, I'm not going to say that.
But
who is Jayson anyway?
Right. Well, I mean, I wonder who's. Well, Johnny's won a bunch of turning zones before, right?
Yeah, I think he's won about 7 of them.
I think he's got 6 on the board.
Okay.
Yeah. So Jayson's got a bunch of them too.
It's a lot. Yeah. I think Jay has 9, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, we all know what Johnny's trying to accomplish here, and if he creates an upset here, it'd be massive for his confidence.
Absolutely.
Even if he doesn't win the tournament,
And I like the goal that Johnny's going for. He wants to get back in the mix, and he's working out every day, and he's shooting balls every day.
Yeah, he's making some changes.
Yeah. All right, let's put on number 10. Let's listen into Mike Zuglin.
Turning stone, he's the #1 player in Finland, former European champion, Casper Matikainen, that gentleman. His opponent, he's from Hopewell Junction, New York, which is not far from here. He's one of our regular players on the tour. He's having a great tournament. He had another great tournament here not too long ago as well. He's sponsored by Gallery Billiards, plays out of Gallery Billiards in Newburgh, New York. The Colombian kid, Yesid Garabello. Okay, this table in 3 is a match in progress. We'll let them finish. All right, over here on table number 4, we have from Ackworth, Georgia. Where is he? Come on, man. He's a former Turning Stone Classics champion. He's right here. He's a BCA Hall of Famer. He's won tournaments all over the world. He's donating his prize money to Mika Iminen's medical expenses. Appreciate that. He's also selling his DVD. And any DVDs he sells, the money was going to go right to Mika's expenses as well. We appreciate that. And so to raise money for him. If you don't know, Mika Immonen has got cancer, and he's fighting it. And if you want to check him out on Facebook, you can do so. I think there's a GoFundMe page as well on Facebook if you want to help out. But a lot of us pool players don't have health insurance. I have it because I'm old, so I have to have Medicare. So I have it. So Rodney Morris, all right, we thank him for his help. His opponent from Ontario, New York. He's a regular on our tour. He's one of our past Tour Point champions. I think that was last year. And if you're a Tour Point champion on the Jazz Northeast 9-Ball Tour, Alan Hopkins donates a spot in his Players' Championship, a $500 entry fee. So the top player on our tour gets to play an Alan Hopkins tournament for free. So we appreciate that from Alan Hopkins as well. So he's sponsored by Hydric Custom Cues, plays out of East Ridge Billiards in Rochester, Ron Casanzio. Okay. All right, on table number 6. We have from Memphis, Indiana, by way of Russia. This gentleman's on our poster. He's also our defending champion. He won this tournament back in September. He's a 2-time Derby City all-around champ. He's a former winner here, as I said, U.S. Open runner-up last year, and a Perry Open champion last year as well. This guy, young 20-something, 3-year-old young kid, Fedor Gorst, world champion. Okay, and his opponent, he's a world champion of New Jersey. But don't sell him short, man, because he's having another great tournament. He's always plugging away, and I know. I always liked you once. I used to scare these guys to death. From North Arlington, New Jersey. He's a regular here at Turning Stone. He's a former Garden State Open champ and Player Open champ, Jimmy Rivera. Okay. All right, that table on the match on 7 is a match in progress. Let me squeeze by while you're... All right. Well, let's get down here on table number 8. This is the live stream table, the free live stream table. The other ones you can access as well by making a donation to UpStateAL page on Facebook. First we have from Cartersville, Georgia. He's a 6-time winner right here at Turning Stone. He's a former player of the decade in the 90s, a 4-time world 9-ball champ, 11-time player of the year. And he's making a bit of a comeback. He was in a 4-year retirement. He hasn't been playing much. He's sponsored by Navigator Q's, Johnny Archer. And his opponent, he's from Orange, Connecticut. Between these two guys, so I was trying to figure out, between the two of them, they've won 15 of these tournaments. Between these two guys right here. And he's also on our poster. Both these guys are on the poster. Still have some up there if you'd like to get their autograph. He's the current Hanoi Open champ. Hanoi Open. They played in Vietnam. They're playing pool in Vietnam. He's a former U.S. Open 9-ball champ. He's got a high run of 714 balls. The world record high run. Challenge of Champions, he won that as well. He won on our tour many times, including our Ocean State 9-Ball Championship. He won the Kuwait 9-Ball World Championships, International 9-Ball Open Champion twice. Welcome, Jayson Shaw. All right, good luck, gentlemen. We still have a couple matches going on.
We're all here, folks. We're going to bring your camera right to the players' table. There's set to leg Jayson Shaw on your left, if you're not familiar. And the Scorpion, Johnny Archer, making a comeback in the box. We got Chico and Brandon Shaw. Chris, a.k.a. Chico.
All right, here we go. Looks like Johnny might have got this one. Yeah, he knew it right away.
Brandon, how'd you do this event while these guys are getting going?
I didn't play. I had a little bit of a knee issue here with my gout. Ooh. Came up out of nowhere when I was driving up here. No big deal, though. I'll be at the Derby in 11 or 12 days. Really looking forward to that.
Which events you playing?
All of them.
Oh, I want to say hi to Katie Burley. I love her to death. Katie Burley, we wish you a speedy recovery. She's a little under the weather.
Yeah, this will be a great match. I'm also keeping an eye on the Donny Mills Zippler match back there.
I hope you guys are sharing this, please, to all your groups, all your friends. We are sharing it across the seaboard. We have numerous states streaming it. It's all one big syndicate. We're spreading our wings, folks. Let's get everybody involved. I'm in the midst of sharing it now. Just hit that little arrow. If I don't see your comment, I apologize, but I got work to do behind the scenes. Brandon Schuff and Chris are going to handle things. I'm going to be here because these guys get so good that it's scary. If I don't keep up with them, I get left in the dust. Thank you, guys. Please share it. Let me know you have, because it does show up on my end that you did share it, too. So if you lie to me, I'm putting you on the blacklist. Just letting you know. No, okay.
Johnny getting set to break.
Let's bring a scoreboard up over here for the folks at home.
Watch for a wing ball in one of the bottom corner pockets. One ball maybe inside.
Up to the corner, the one goes.
Yep, 5 ball down.
He let his cue ball go a little bit. But if you notice, he had some spin still on his cue ball. It's really complimentary to use some spin in these type of 9-ball games. Complements the combustion in the rack, you know. If he would have put some draw on that, probably would have been perfect.
Well, I think he tried to cut break it and just wound up hitting it a little too solid.
All right.
You know?
He's
interesting.
He's challenging him right off the rip.
Gangster right out the gate.
I'll tell you what, if I needed somebody to shoot this to save a lung, this would be the guy I would want to shoot it.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you got to be careful rolling out like this. But can he force it over to get back to the 2-ball on the other side?
I mean, I like that, pushing out to that tester against one of the greatest shot makers in the world.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, it could set the pace for the match. You never know.
He's putting the heat on Jayson right now. Plus, he has to follow this up just to get over for the 2-ball. He is close to the rail. He has no choice. Let's see what Jayson does under the gun.
Ooh.
Johnny making a statement.
Ooh.
How'd he land, though? It looks like he can get out. He can probably pocket this one ball with a little bit of right-hand spin.
Jayson tapped Johnny on the shoulder as he was passing by as a sign of respect.
Yeah. Well, this is not their first time they were in the mix, but it is the first time they're in the mix here at the Turning Stone. Both of them having 15 titles total under their belts at the Turning Stone.
Right.
Yeah, these two over the past couple days, friendly banter between them. They've been having a good time here.
Good. I'm glad.
Yeah, Jayson likes that friendly banter. He's good at it.
Oh, yeah. That's a specialty. Anybody who watches Moscone Cup knows that Jayson loves to get everybody involved.
I know.
Big shout out to Brooke Myers, personal friend of mine. He's just texted me. He says, Al, I miss your company. He says, I hope to see you in 2024 somewhere. Brooke Myers, one of the best techs in the world. Thank you, Brooke. I miss you guys, too. I hope everything's good in the family. Johnny Archer, looking to go rail first. Being where the cue ball is, he has to be careful. You got to catch the super thin to escape the 4. No, Brandon?
This is a little bit of a touchy shot. You got to use lots of right-hand spin. Hit it where he was pointing to, but you want to hit it real soft. So lots of spin, real soft, and you won't touch the 4. And if you do clip the 4 at a soft speed, you'll probably still have a straight-in shot on the 2-ball.
Good.
So you don't want to overhit this. If he overhits it, he might play safe. You know, I mean, Let's see what happens.
Yeah, super thin.
Nice. The 9 helped him out a little bit.
He hit it super thin, so he made sure he escaped that fall ball.
Right.
But I think your terminology about hitting it slow and allowing that English to take place off that rail would have worked also, and that wouldn't have put him in this position he's in now.
Yeah.
I think that was the ultimate right shot.
That's right. I've been playing a lot of 3-cushion lately, so I've been understanding these rails a little bit more in 9-ball.
Well, this guy's been playing around the world before we were born. Or, well, at least before you were born, right? Not
yes,
myself.
sir, that's right.
Not me. If he was playing before I was born, then something wrong with this pitcher. So, yeah, he knew the shot and just picked the option. That got him a little too close to this 2-ball. So he's looking to hide here. Where's the hiding spot here, Chris?
I think he's going to try and put it behind a 3. It looks like if he has enough pace on the cue ball, he'll probably push the 2-ball right to the center of the table and well, just past the 7 and maybe hook behind a 3. But if he goes up table, he might get behind the 7. Let's see.
Wherever he goes, he wants to make sure that if he fails, he doesn't leave a sellout.
Yep. Duck, yeah.
So going real soft off the 2 here and behind the 7 or the 9 is more safer.
Yep.
Yeah, you got to make sure you hide it, though, because you will leave that side pocket if he hits it super thin. It looks like he's just going to touch this ball just like that. Got to hide it. Did he get there?
Oh, slowed up on him.
Yeah, I think he left it for the side pocket, and that's the scary thing about that shot.
It just hit it a little too thick. Sometimes it's really hard to super thin the ball when you're trying to. You know, you always over thicken it a little bit.
And then you get the illusion sometime and miss the object ball completely, and he looks down dumbfounded.
Yeah,
but
when it comes to really
happens.
thinning a ball accurately, I like to use the inside edge of the cue ball.
Oh, you're using special ed's system?
Well, just use the inside edge as your laser to thin the ball instead of aiming from the thickness behind the center of the cue ball.
I like it. But nevertheless, the tiger is out of the cage. The eagle eye is spreading his wings.
Yeah, didn't his last match, didn't he have a 5-pack or something like that?
I wasn't watching. It happened so fast.
I know.
Jason Shaw recently changing the whole room. US 1 Billiards up there in Connecticut. It's just amazing. Make sure you get to that pool room. It's beautiful to walk into.
Well, he put a bunch of new tables in there for his last tournament, right?
Yeah, Russell. Of course, that's not my sponsor, Diamond, I'm with. But it is Rasson Tables. All right, looks like 9 on the side is going to make a deposit in the bank on Jason's side. And Johnny knew when he played that safe and left that fall ball available to the side pocket. He shook his head saying, wow, I can't believe I didn't get there.
Yeah, it was just a little unfortunate that he didn't have a shot after kicking the 1 ball in. Usually when you get close to your work, you have more options of having a shot.
Right.
So, you know, I categorize that as just a little bit of unfortunate, unforced error.
Yeah, I would give him an error on that one for sure. Now, bringing out that initial 1 ball in that rack was pretty interesting. You know, Jayson can make a shot on anywhere in the table, but Johnny kind of put the heat on him for an opening shot.
Here we go.
We're not ready to roll yet.
The rack check.
KamuiTips.com. Well, if this go, I mean, between these two guys, they know how to rack good. Right?
Yeah, it's not hard to just throw up a good rack for your opponent in this tournament. Every once in a while, a table will rack bad, but that's usually not the case.
Yeah, the spots tend to get worn in a little bit.
Yeah, and you know, it also helps that diamond tables are like the greatest tables that were ever built. I know there's a lot of good tables out there, but nothing's compared to the diamond.
No, I agree.
Paul Bailey sends me a message. He says, I can no longer stream your feed to a television. Paul, I cannot be there to help you out with that. That's on your end. I wish I can, but definitely do a mirroring or something to that nature. Right now, we got a super match at hand. I hope you can figure it out.
What do we think here, Brandon? Is he gonna play tight position for the 2, or is he going to play a defense here and hide the 1?
The question is going to cut the 1 and just run into the 6.
Yeah, that's the shot.
You got to try to have enough angle either way on the 2 ball to get on the 3 that's tied up with the 8. I mean the 4.
4, yeah. Good call. You know, Brandon brings up a good point here in the booth that we talk about all the time. If you're an up-and-coming player, we know that everybody's not a professional watching. These guys are thinking 2, 3, and sometimes 4 balls and more ahead. He brings up a good point. Exactly.
Yeah, if you can get on the 4 good to get to the 5,
going
you're pretty much
safe
out.
all the way. Johnny's playing a little bit
conservative.
Yeah.
Either conservative or maybe it's the smart way, playing against the yards, playing with the yards, because you got to have everything when Jayson's at the table.
Yeah, that was an interesting selection. I mean, I don't blame him because, it was a high percentage safety.
Right. I think you got to play that way. If you give Jayson a shot, yeah, you have a good chance in always going down. He's
right.
Just magic at pocketing balls.
Jesse Brandon doesn't see a lot of the comments. He focuses on the match at hand. But Jesse wants to know where you're off to next.
Derby City, baby.
Derby City he'll be
Is
at,
that Jesse J?
Yeah, Jesse, yeah.
My man.
Yeah, he's a good guy. The overall audio mix can sum up 5 to 10 dB, so you want me to turn it up a little bit? Talk to me in English, Raymond. Raymond Lenars. He's a trip.
Yeah, Raymond.
All right, we'll crank it up. We'll crank it up for all you guys. We're kind of soft-spoken. The table is about 8 to 10 feet in front of us. I have monitors in front of us that act as a wall to bounce the sound off.
Voice check. 1, 2.
Ground control to Major Tom.
The only issue with playing a lot of safeties is sometimes you duck too much, and when you're playing players like Jayson, you got to learn to be a little bit of aggressive and confident, in order to get the victory, So I know he has to play safe here.
Yeah, but when it's time to pull the trigger, you better start pulling the trigger. Next thing you look up and you're down 7-0. You wonder how. Oh, it's because you've been playing tentatively.
Yeah, because he just had a shot on the 1 ball and he passed it up.
Right.
You see, so.
Well, player of the decade.
Certainly taking his time. I think he's kicking this ball. He's going to try to make it, maybe play a 2-way.
Yeah, he's putting a lot.
Well, Zach Edwards, you are now banned from watching any of my streams. I will not stand for any bashing of any player. Have fun. I think you guys know that I don't stand for it. You want to talk stuff like that, go to Easy Billiards and do what you want over there. Don't do it on my post. Or that's...
Yeah, like this. Roll forward, come underneath the side pocket, maybe a little bit of right-hand spin. Get up. He's going to draw out. What's he going to do here?
I think he's going 2 rounds.
Oh, he's going to go forward. See, I just play short underneath the other side pocket and then kind of roll to the short rail on the 2 ball and go into the 3.
I think Jayson just likes letting out his stroke. It's the best way for him to get warm. This is kind of his style of play.
Now he got straight in on accident, but he's still going to be able to create a shot. You can play the 3 into the other corner, or you can maybe break it out 2 rails.
I like trying to clip the upper ball, which is the 4 ball. That would be the ultimate position to get into. But can he get to the 4 ball from here, Brandon?
I'm going to say he's going to go 2 rails.
Behind the 4?
Behind the 3 and the 4, and he's going to clip the 4 and open up the 3.
Yeah, I like that.
He eyed it with that 3 goal bowling past the
short
7.
side. And the other and 3 in the other corner. That's what I originally said.
How good does this young man actually play? Can you just tell me when he gets in that little corner like that?
Too good.
That's scary. Brandon, you play the same way. You get in those little corners too, playing that 1
I love
pocket.
that. There's nothing more fun.
Yeah. But that's a beautiful shot.
Yeah, it is. He's got a little funny angle shooting it in the corner. I don't know if it goes into the side, but this is definitely nothing he's afraid of.
Yeah, he's just sliding that ball right behind the 9.
Yeah, this is cake for Shaw.
Yep.
The comments are going by so fast. Don't feel like I am ignoring you. They're just zooming by, Raymond.
He got a little funny here on the 5 side.
I'd like to be.
No, he's perfect.
I'd like to be funny like this
Yeah,
every
I mean, you
rack.
want to be a little closer, but
I think he was initially maybe going for the corner. Now he's going to the side.
oh, I see.
Well, yeah. You're right, Chris. The table has more than one pocket. You're right.
Oh, he's cruising.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's scary when he starts cruising.
Yeah, you'll be down 8-0.
I just want to see some
blink.
packages or some hill action or something interesting.
I like that, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see a tight match here.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'd love to see Johnny go the distance.
Darren Myers hitting us with a question. Is Pat still in? I guess you mean Pat Fleming. No, Pat Fleming and Eddie are out. I believe they're actually home by now. They're looking to beat the Storm. Folks, the entire audience here at the Turning Stone, well, I'd say 3/4, are down this end, sweating this match.
Yeah, quite a lot of people watching this. This is awesome. I love this venue.
Yeah, I second that. Archer's going to get 1 or 2 at the most. All right, that's your prediction, and you have the right to make that prediction too. Johnny's going. Hey, my man! Happy New Year, Tommy. That's Tommy the horse, actually on board with Upstate. Sent me in a gracious donation when I was in Long Island. I had tears in my eyes. Make sure to check out Tommy, the horse stable on Facebook. He's got cues all the time. Another good friend. In fact, I believe Greg and Tommy get along great. They know each other a long time. 9-0 is Jayson Swart. Jayson, what's up? He is the backer behind Fedor Gorse. He says 9-0 sure. And I think he's laying odds. 9-3. Hey guys, watching from England. Well, thank you, sir. Welcome aboard.
We have a doppelganger.
Yeah, it happens.
What happened to his shirt?
Johnny come over here and changed into his orange shirt. He's probably more comfortable, letting his arms out. If you're taking a little bit of heat, or you're getting a little hot, it's good to take the long sleeves off. Cool off. Sort of like running your car uphill. It gets a little warm and the thermostat opens. Well, let's get to the rack. I can tell you one thing. If this goes back and forth too long, Mike Zuglin will come walking down the aisle and tell the players, either rack the balls or I will have somebody put in place the rack, and it'll cost you $50 a rack.
Yeah, I tell you, the smarter, the better, smarter the player becomes, the more they know what they're looking at the rack.
Yeah. It's like opening up a newspaper, folks, or a help wanted ad, and they read it real well.
I mean, I certainly would never let my opponent rack his own balls in the scenario of the rules that Zuglin has us under. It's too easy to give a good rack,
Well, Jayson beat Mika Immonen. Mika's struggling with cancer. He does have a GoFundMe, folks, for those of you that want to help out. Jayson beat him in about 22 minutes in a race to 13. Mika come over to me during the match, and he said, Al, what am I doing wrong? I said, you're doing everything right. You're racking perfect. And Jayson, you couldn't stop him.
That's funny.
You could have turned the rack sideways, and he was making the wing ball. I mean, this guy was just unbelievable.
Yeah, that was the tournament. He put a package, like an 8 package on him. Right?
Yeah, he put a heavy package on him.
I think when he broke for the 9th rack, I think he scratched, and Mika was able to get his one game.
Mika, he's not going to give up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Mika's
he's a grinder.
not that guy.
He is not. He's the champion in all aspects of the game.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Yep, rack number 3.
Five ball down, 1 ball down in the side pocket.
And the 2 balls dressed for I believe the corner pocket. We'll
Dead
take
straight.
We'll take a look at it real quick.
You're definitely going to look to him use
He's gonna
a little
pinch
bit,
it?
a little bit of a shorter bridge here. Shorter bridge gives you less forward momentum from the way to the cue, so you can avoid the double hit.
He's got just no space.
Yeah, he might draw right back into the 4 and
Yeah,
be good.
pinch draw. Go ahead, Chris. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's looking at it.
Yeah,
Oh, he might have to
he's
come
gonna have
out.
to take a hard cut on the 3. I mean, hard cut for
Yeah, see, look,
most players.
real short bridge. You see that?
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, he didn't hit it good enough.
Wow, got himself snookered, as they say, on the other side of the street or the other side of the pond. Jayson Shore now faced with a kick to the left long rail, I believe.
Johnny reaches for his cue and gets ready to get back to the table, signaling as if he's going to get back to the table. There's such a psychological aspect to these matches. It's like racking for your opponent. Make sure you rack them good.
This is different here. Kicking towards this side is different. I mean, wouldn't you want to kick towards the left long rail? Kind of the shorter path to the 3 ball?
Yeah, you would have a better chance of hitting it going to the left rail.
Right, but a better chance of making it if you go to the right long rail. Is that what the scenario is here?
I don't think he can go to the right long rail. It looks like
he's 2 railing.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 railing, yeah.
He's gonna have to
But,
maybe
you know,
put a
he's
lot of spin
taking
on it.
he's taking the longer shot here.
So you want to pump this one in a little bit with some left English, a little downward stroke. He might 2 rail it. If the right speed happens, he'll hit the 9, but he could go up table near the 7 and the 8. This could be an interesting shot. You always try to mentally find a 2-way when you're in situations like this.
Tommy Edwards.
Oh, he's going to take a foul.
Locking him up.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, I think he had a way better chance at. He could have even crushed it going to the long rail on the left and got that 3 ball moving.
Tom Edwards, thank you for your donation. Appreciate it. Also, Stephen Rashad. Thank you, Stephen. He says thank you for the live stream and the match. Thank you. Appreciate your kind words. Glad we can do it.
Well, I guess
Jayson
Shaw's returning the challenge from the push on the first rack. Let me see you run these out.
Johnny's looking to make this ball here. He wants to start hitting balls. He wants that arm to get warm.
Yeah, I think you can use a little right-hand English and hold it enough to make it. It's possible. I don't know. I'd have to get out there and get over the ball to see what the options are.
Here's one for the kids. Lick your thumbs before you rack the balls. That's called the spitball rack. Lessons from Florida pool rooms. Raymond Lethos.
Raymond. That's a good one. The old lickety split.
You're the best, bro. Johnny weighing out his odds here.
He's looking at his options. I like this.
He's going to try and duck.
I can't tell.
It looks like he's going to try and just skim the 3 ball on the top side, go 2 rails, maybe 3 rails in the short rail, up behind the 8.
Yeah, coming short. Yeah.
Yeah, that was an interesting play.
Trevor,
I like it.
Trevor
see, now check this out. If you hit this too thin and you leave both those balls down there and you put Jayson up table, you're just going to leave the 4 there so Jayson can shoot the 3 into the 4 and play the same kind of safe back.
Right.
You want to separate the 3 and the 4 here when playing this safe. So I would hit it like
a little more full.
A little more full and try to get right 2 rails behind the 7.
Well, yeah. Well, basic area.
Right.
The speed control is brutal. We have Brandon Schuff in the booth, and we have Chris, a.k.a. Chico, in the booth with us. Just answering a text message from the Diamond herself. Uh-oh, that's too short. Gonna allow him to see the ball.
I see what he was doing.
Well, a touch harder. If you locked him up on that 8, he would have been able to have a good chance of getting ball and hand back.
We're going to see a carom here. I mean, he kind of has to shoot at it. There's no super easy safety. He could bank the 3 back up table and try to keep the cue ball down there, but it seems a little reckless. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah, you really don't want to get behind this full ball. You could possibly scratch given the...
Yeah, and he's still in the mentality from his last shot. He tied up the balls in order to get this opportunity. So, it makes sense to go for it.
He tried.
Oh.
Rewarded for shooting the right shot.
Johnny Archer's got this look on his face like he needs a puke bag, that he's on a plane going to France, and it's heavy turbulence.
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah, a lot of emotion to handle out there.
Absolutely.
A roll like that can be devastating when you're already stuck.
Just for the record, Johnny's putting in his earphones. He's listening to us at the booth here. He likes the positivity always. Brandon Schuff calling it like he sees it.
Sometimes.
No, I don't. Sometimes.
Be careful.
Yeah. 100 out of 100 ain't bad, folks. You're not going to win the bet, trust me.
Johnny's looking to go 2 rails here because the 9 ball looks to be right in the path of the 1 rail kick.
Just for the record, Brandon didn't call that carom. You really have to shoot for it. Brandon, you were a representative to go out there for the Olympic meetings, right, about pool, and a representative?
Oh, no, I played in the World Team Trophy event, the first one that they did in France when they were presenting it to the IOC for the Olympics.
There you go. That's the gentleman sitting in the booth.
It was a really good event.
Oof. We both did that in stereo there, Chico.
Yeah, and the one time I played on the Moscone Cup, Johnny Archer was on the team, undefeated.
Undefeated.
C.J. Wiley was the captain. We had an amazing team that year, even with Mike DeShane on the team.
That's like a statement. What kind of statement is that?
Well, we all know. Listen, we all know it's an individual sport, so it's tough. The team aspect has always been a tough thing.
Yes. You know what I think,
My
Brandon?
opinion is that if you earn it, and all them guys know in their mind and their soul that they earned it, let them be a team. Who cares who thinks about each other?
Right. Become a team. Become one.
Shit,
Don't try to be the member that
now,
wants the 15 seconds of fame because you made a great shot.
That's right. I'll tell you right now, I know a lot of these Europeans that never, ever really liked each other, but they are the bestest of friends when it's time to be on the cup.
And that's what it has to be. Jayson Shaw on the verge of making this 3-0 over the Scorpion. Johnny Archer, he comes with it. We are live here at the Turning Stone Casino, Spa and Resort in Verona, New York. Folks, if you haven't stopped at the Turning Stone, do so. They're putting in another hotel with 300 rooms right behind this building. They are growing at not a snail's rate, but a Jayson Shaw's rate. Fast. 3-0. Well, what do you guys think here? Is this going to turn into
an onslaught?
Well, I hate to use that terminology,
it
but
could
yeah,
be.
It could be. It could be. Johnny had an earbud hidden behind us, seeing if we're talking bad about him. Only kidding. Johnny knows we don't do that. Here we go. To the break.
It looks like he's trying to make the 4 ball.
Yeah, it did. But the 5, everything got close, but nothing dropped.
Everything rattled. All right, so there is a shot to carry the 5 in. Where's the 1 ball go?
Well, that's the savant way of thinking about it, and you got to do that before you actually take this shot, and Johnny knows it just as well as anybody else.
Well, the process here is you want to see if you can get a shot on the 1 if you carom the 5 soft. You analyze that first, and then look at it if you hit it hard and draw your cue ball out from the 5. So you got 2 ways to hit this. I think he's going to hit it hard.
Well, you got to control the 1, though.
Yeah.
You got to make sure that you have a visual on the next shot.
most importantly, we get to see Johnny go offensive instead of playing
there you
defense
go.
here.
There you go.
So maybe get some strokes in, get some balls down, get some confidence up. Oh, he hit it full, way too full. That's unfortunate.
The only thing that could have happened was the 2-7 get tied up, but that's not the issue here. The 2 is in the same vicinity, ball in hand on the 1.
Yeah,
Jayson submising the table now.
Yeah, anything but that.
He's checking if the 3 goes past the 9. Can't really tell from this angle, but it looks like it just skims by. If not, he'll play short side on the left here and shoot to that bottom right-hand corner pocket.
Johnny's first nickname in pool was called the Green Hornet. When he was at the tender age of 17, he broke a pool room and everybody in it that wanted to play him. And one of the gentlemen that he actually beat, because Johnny had a green shirt on, he said, "Man, you are the Green Hornet." And that was Johnny's first nickname for pool. And Jayson says it goes.
Well, if he says it goes, nobody's ever gonna argue with that.
Well, like F. Lee Bailey would have. You got to be a good lawyer to argue with it. Well, it looks like Greg wants to get blocked. He'll never watch another Turning Stone. I do unless he creates a phony account. You know, I said it once, guys, and I really don't stand for it. I don't like doing it. Please, you know, they're 2 men. Let them straighten it out. I get it, but let them do it. That only gives pool a black eye.
Takes no effort to be nice, or even not say anything.
You don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all.
Yeah, that's the way I was raised. And boy, if I did say anything rude, did I get a whooping?
Right. Totally different era. People can be behind the keyboard saying stuff that they shouldn't be saying.
Yep, the world of opinions is interesting. All right, there we go, 4-0. So far, Shaw is smooth sailing.
Yeah.
All right, let's do. Let me look at these score updates real quick.
Brandon, when do you take a break if you find yourself in a situation like this where your opponent's not really missing and you just can't get rolling? What do you do?
I change my breathing.
Slow, deep breaths.
What is Windows Open saying?
Talk about it for an hour.
If the guy can
but
get on
I
the
just change my breathing
and belittle others, why isn't
my
the
mental
chat able
approach
to?
Can change.
Windows Open, I don't stand for it, man. And I got news for you. I don't want to deal with it. You want to keep that opinion, do it on your own.
Well, we got Windows Open.
Make your own post. All right, to the break. You can't grow the game in a positive way. You got to grow it in that kind of way. I ain't with it. Here we go. Jayson Shaw, 4-0. That wing ball goes quite often. Huh?
Yep. The one ball caught the point on the side pocket and made it roll back down table, but it looks like he's going to have a shot at the 9.
Yeah, you know he's firing at this, playing the 2-way. That's why I love 9-ball so much. It's the art of the 2-way and the 3-way, sometimes even a 4-way.
He's making sure he's not going to scratch. Doesn't look like he's not even going to be close. Just in case he misses, he's looking like he might leave the cue ball way up table. You will see some speed on this ball.
That's right. Yeah, he did go for it, Brandon. Mark Jarvis, thank you, sir.
And 2-way successful.
Yeah, he definitely can't pocket it, but he might have an edge of the one ball here, so he's going to probably try and put the cue ball back up table.
I'd like to see this match get somewhat closer, right?
Always.
Yeah, I'd love to see Johnny get some games in. Even if he doesn't win, it would be nice to see him get at least making this competitive. So far, it's been the Jayson Shaw show. Looks like he's got to go to the long rail. I don't think he's giving himself a chance to hit an edge of the 1.
You know, Emerson, it's not that we have control over here and that we could block people or delete comments. We're all grown-ups. You know, let's keep it civil. That's all I ask for. Thank you, Joshua.
I like this one rail kick. Just go in behind the 8 and just fire it with lots of left spin. Try to clip the second rail underneath the 1, and you'll play it over in the other corner. And now you're playing the 2-way. If you hit this one full or just one rail first, you're risking giving more of a shot probably.
He's queuing down on it. He's stuck on the rail.
Oh, wait,
hit it
what
good.
a shot.
He hit it good.
Yeah, I like that shot. Is the window open?
They left a little open, though.
Oh, yeah.
Wonderful.
Right,
Jayson, he's shooting at this one ball because his cue ball comes back down table naturally for the 2. So I don't know which window he's going to go in between. But
you don't think he's looking at sticking that cue ball behind the 6?
Too many weird things can happen from a long-distance safety like that unless it's absolutely perfect, you know. And you're also playing the 2-way when you're shooting at the one ball right here. You know, let's say you miss it long and it goes back onto the short rail.
Yeah, that could happen.
You know, so he's looking at it.
Definitely weighing his options. When's the last time you picked up a stick and hit some balls?
Actually, yesterday I checked out a cue here. I never hit a ball.
Was it a nice stick at least?
Chose a save.
Which one was like upstate? Thank you, Marty Herman, for the kind words. Appreciate it.
You got away with it.
You got away with it, yeah.
All right. Yeah. Jayson is making a statement here. Thank you, Evan Broxmile. Al's got the crush. Somebody wants to give me the orange crush, Jacob. I just send my lightweights like Mike Siegel your way. Buddy Hall.
You think he's going to hit this with some pace? Create a lot of separation?
Yeah, right underneath the side pocket. You want to kind of load up on some right-hand spin here. The harder you get it, the harder you hit it, the more spin you should use.
You guys are beautiful. See, that's what I like. I like chats in the comments like that. Del Sims, you're the best.
I think he wanted to hit the other side of the 1, but...
Does he have the rail first here?
I can't tell.
Well, let's take a look.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Yeah, he does.
He's got the rail. But
2 ball being where it is, he doesn't have to do much. Just make this 1 ball.
Yeah.
Well, he might be jacked up and to hit down on the cue ball a little bit. I don't know if he has a straight 1 rail with level cue. Yeah.
Good try.
You're going to try Brandon after Captain Hook? Captain Hook has a couple of sons that would like to have some action with you, too. Spencer and Trevor Siegel. I used to play some strong 3 cushion. Who is that? Somebody knows me here. Oh, he's from the Bronx, New York, too. Definitely knows me. Thank you. I used to play all right. Heather Graham. UpStateAL has a way with words. That's Chris's better half. Chico's better half, Heather.
Man,
Come on, Johnny.
We got Rodney Morris up 8-0 and Ron Casanzio back there.
Wow. Wow. That's a pretty strong statement. Is this the year of the, I don't want to say elders, but is this going to be the year that the past comes back to bite you.
Well, one
Let's
thing
put
for
it that
sure.
way.
Efren is showing us all that nobody's ever retired.
Golden Q days. I remember those days.
Don't ever quit.
Right, right. It would be the blast from the past versus the future champs or the world champs. How about that? I don't know. We got to think of something. I'm sure between us here at the booth and all you guys watching, we could come up with like some kind of meme or some kind of promotion.
All right, Johnny's got a clear shot here.
Finally gets a shot. The angle's a little what they call goofy, but he should be able to work it.
That's right. You just came up from Tennessee, right, Al?
I have. Yeah, I just come up. Yeah.
Yeah, you had a gentleman that was helping you stream down there that called a lot of shots that they were goofy or on the goofy side.
Yeah, Reed Vance. He's goofy. Actually, he was using the word goofy quite often.
Yeah,
and little beknownst to me, the guy that was actually playing that match, his nickname was Goofy back when he was a young man. It was like, wow.
Can't make that up.
You can't make it up, is right.
Okay, he tried to play behind the two. Came up short.
Got to roll. Got a clear path to the corner, it looks like. 6 might be in the way.
If it is, do you roll up on a 7 here? I guess would be the shot, no?
Yeah, you wanna
use the 6. Use the 6 to put the 2 behind.
Right, you want to try to make the 2 and just hit it real soft and slow roll your cue ball near the 7 ball.
Markway comes up with a, Mark, it goes so fast I couldn't announce it. Mark said something like,
The Past and the Furious.
The Past and the Furious, yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Mark White is a funny guy. He's unique. He's unique. He's a good egg. Wow, it did go. Nice shot.
It's dead center of the pocket.
You know, Danny DiLiberto says you got to put him in the pocket to win. You know, Johnny's been playing deliberate and started deliberately, and taking no chances. And then all of a sudden, Jayson's just in full punch, of course, from the opening gate. Leads here 4-0. Johnny's time is now to pull the trigger and at least get a beat up and break.
Yep, this is his out ball. I go to the top short rail and just try to come out, maybe get a little angle on the 5.
He's drawing it to the rail and back out again? Is that what he's doing, or going 2 rails here?
He might be going 2 rails.
He's going to rail and back out. Did he hit it?
Yeah, I don't blame him. Good shot.
It's kind of slow when the cue ball's grabbing under the rail right now, but he got there.
Perfect.
Yeah, he's got a good angle to come back for the 6. Excuse me.
You just got to go forward and 2 rails back up to the middle of the table. Take a cut on the 6 in the side if you have to.
You don't try to shoot between the 7-8?
No way. I go to the short rail, long rail, and back to the center of the table and cut the 6 in the side. Just because you have an angle, it's natural.
I don't think Jayson would do that. I think Jayson would power this forward and shoot to the top side of the table, shoot the 6 in the side.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
No.
Short,
beautiful.
That's the short rail.
Beautiful.
Whoa,
slow down.
All right.
All right, folks, we got about, 1,200, 1,300 people watching right now. Thank you all for sharing it. If you haven't shared the live stream, please click that little arrow. It takes 1 second. It helps us out in a big way.
Nice little natural angle here. Just got to roll it forward, play the 7 in the other side.
Wow, that 8 ball is huge, Brandon. That 8 ball is huge, no? Is he trying to? He's spinning off the top of the 6. No, he's following down below.
There you go. Just roll it in.
Brandon is 100 for 100. He's only been wrong once, and it was like 5 years ago.
Who's judging?
I'm judging. I got to make sure I keep that golden seat open for this guy.
I'm not keeping track. I'm just calling it one at a time, baby. That's it.
As soon as Trevor Siegel joined and shared it, he says 500 more people came in.
Mike the Mouth, is he in the?
He will be. He might be out there listening in. He might be golfing or fishing or just relaxing. But he did come in yesterday. Oh, he whipped it. He's going to be a little hooked here or no?
No, he'll have a shot.
Just enough.
I thought since we were talking about the hook, I thought Johnny was going to get hooked.
It's a big rack. I mean, you're trailing 4-0. You need to get on the board. I mean, you can't ever think you're going to get skunked.
We got a total of, let's see, 29. We got 5,900 people watching us.
Nice.
We want to say hello to everybody.
That's a good crowd.
Caught the point going in, but still, with nice fresh cloth, it still drops.
Yeah, you got to love that fresh new Simonis.
Back to the future. I like that. Back to the future. C-U-E. Oh. There it is. Sorry, I caught the live ball. Johnny.
Hey. On the board.
The skunk is off, ladies and gentlemen.
There he is. You know, Johnny is the first one to admit that he's getting older and, you know, his eyes are not the same and his health, he's making it better now. He's feeling good. Jayson kind of pats Johnny on the back after he won that rack. Good sportsmanship.
Yeah, you got to respect Johnny.
Looks like they don't really like this rack that much. It keeps coming loose somewhere.
Faradeck from Maryville, Tennessee. You'll be getting married, having a corporate party, whatever it may be. Guess what? She's Arita's best choice for event planners. So make sure to reach out to her at the foothillseventplanners@gmail.com or at that phone number. She holds many weddings, from famous actors and actresses all the way down to the just general public. She's great. Thank you, Farah, for all you do. All right. What's your prediction? I want to know the prediction that you guys, and I hate to put you on the spot, Brandon, your prediction for the overall score of this match.
From here,
do you get involved?
Archer down 4-1, breaking.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, Jason's the favorite. I mean,
right.
I'll just go ahead and predict a 9-4 Jayson.
9-4. Thank you for saying that. And how about you, Chris?
I don't want to.
You don't have to.
I don't want to sound like a downer for Johnny, but if he can't stay offensive and he keeps playing the duck game that he's doing, I'm not sure he gets past 3. So
I say Hill.
Yeah.
Yeah. I say Hill.
I would love a Hill match.
Well, that's what I'm hoping.
We always want to see the Hill.
I want to scratch my scabs off my sores just to get Hill. I want this exciting. Yes, the 3-ball drops. I know that. Wow.
No shot on the 1.
Well, he's got a shot. He's got a shot to play safe. Or can he see the 1 ball from this angle? Does he see the paint?
He can see it, but there's no shot. He's gonna have to push out to something difficult, tie something up here. I like rolling the 9 underneath the 7. Try not to leave any easy carom or pass for the 7, and just leave the cue ball right there where he's looking at, and then you create a shot once you've made the pattern difficult.
9-1. Everybody's saying 9-4. Hill.
Yeah, and the carom on the 1-2 is there, so you got to be careful with how you roll up here.
9-5, 9-6.
Oh, he's going to use the 8 to tie up the 7. Okay, that's just as good.
Oh.
That's all right.
That's pretty good right there, but it left that 3-way safe, you know, if you get on that angle at a 7 and just pin the cue ball against the 8 if you get there.
Yeah, that's right.
Where the 6 is.
Yep, bounce 7 out 3 rails.
Yeah, you really needed to get that 8 on top of the 7. Oh, boy.
That's different.
That was, I think Jayson rushed that a little bit. You could tell in his tempo. He just kind of
got down and fired
Yeah,
it.
used his intuition a little bit and just got down and fired at it. Sometimes you got to take an extra 2, 3, 4 strokes, maybe 5 or 10 seconds in order for everything to hone in.
Trevor Siegel says Shaw goes up 8-1, then Johnny puts an 8-pack on him, jumps on the table, and sings hallelujah. Wow, that's strong. The winner is the pool fans. A legend against a future legend. How lucky are we? Thanks, Upstate and the boys in the booth. Hey, Mark, thanks for the kind words, my friend.
Oh, he bobbled it. We call that the diamond shimmy.
Look at this table. Look at this table.
Tough. That never feels good.
No. Johnny needed that. It's going to be if Jayson gets out here going down 5-1 instead of being competitive at 4-2, it doesn't feel good.
Well, once you get to the center of the table, I guess for the 7 it goes, no?
Yeah, I think if he gets a little underneath the side pocket, he can make the 7. On the left side pocket, he can make the 7 underneath.
If he comes up short,
then he'll play safe.
Yeah, then he'll play the 3 cushion. And he's just floating around now. You know, he's back in the office, so to say.
There you go. It's all about feeling good and rolling in rhythm.
Actually, he can make it above the side pocket, too. That's what he's looking at. Now, take notes, you up-and-coming players, how Jayson Shaw, a world champion, we know he's a great player, walks around a table this long for a shot to consume in his mind what he's going to do with the 7 ball and weigh out the options.
Right.
So you as an up-and-coming player, I know, like to get out there and prove to the audience that you know every shot. Take a look around the table a little bit more.
Yeah, there's always something extra to analyze. He hit that pretty good. He's got a shot on the 7 here, probably. Oh, maybe not. I can't tell.
I think he's playing the 3-rail safe.
Yeah, he looks like he's playing the safe. Yeah.
We'll just take a look at the hit.
Oh, he cut it right in.
Yeah, he was looking up table to see.
He just had enough room for it.
Now this was 3.
Cut or bank. Cut or bank.
Cut.
He's going to cut it.
I say stick the cue ball behind the 9.
Oh, he's fine.
With the speed.
I think Jayson's feeling it. He's not ducking.
Yeah, well,
he's banking.
Would you guys shoot out?
Oh.
Banked it out.
I think the safe on behind the 9
Let's
on
go,
that short
Johnny.
rail, but who am I to say what Jayson should do? I just saying what I think.
Right. Oh, the feeling of relief here, though.
Yeah, Jayson definitely gave up the shot here.
Yeah,
so.
Johnny back at the table.
And Johnny's probably feeling good. Yeah, he's going to swing at this confidently.
Oh, he's also shooting this towards the pocket where he hung the 1 ball, so is it going to play on his head?
Short memories, Al. Short memories.
Yeah. You would like to think so, but when you're down there facing that pocket. Beautifully done. Beautifully done.
Nice shot.
Good shot, yeah.
Little opening here. He needed it.
I'm just glad to see Johnny attacking. I want to see him get loose. The looser he gets, the longer this match is going to go.
Good for us. Good for pool. Beautifully done. Johnny Archer, the Scorpion, a.k.a. the Green Hornet. We should call him the Pumpkin with that orange shirt on. Looks like we're back in October. What is that? Is that a sponsor of his? No, that's a scorpion shape. What happened, Johnny? Got the he went backwards.
He went backwards.
I got you, Johnny.
He's going backwards. Johnny better put his glass on. There you go. Don't hit it too many times, Johnny, because then you'll put an extra beat up. You're good. He's good, Zach. Folks, I should show the audience. Is that what you want me to do? You want to show you what's going on here? All right. Well, Jayson's already done racking, so.
All right, Johnny's going to inspect it. You got time to pan over if you feel like it?
If I got the time.
Yeah, you got plenty of time.
What was it? If you got the time and the beer? Wasn't it a commercial like that? Yep. That's them. You see Jayson Shaw there. And Johnny's about to break. Don't worry, I'll get on that one. But look at the audience here in the bleacher seats. This is tremendous. All the way up to the top. We got to go back to the table that quick. The snap of the fingers. Not even Houdini can do that. It's now Upstate who did it. We're here. To the break.
Let's track the 5 ball. Looks like he's going to try and make the wing ball. One goes close to the left side pocket. If it doesn't go down, it dresses up usually by that top right corner where he's standing.
The wing went.
5 ball down. 1 ball
no shot.
Is blocked.
Yeah, it's tough.
So you're probably going to look at a push here again. All right. So just like rack 1, do you push to a spot and challenge Shaw to another distance?
Oh, a common thing that happens in the push out is you always want to look for something to tie up. So that's the first thing I'm looking for right now is what can he tie up and leave difficult on the 1 ball. Yeah, see, and sometimes you can't tie anything up and you just got to find a place to put them in something that's questionable whether they want to give it back or not.
Yep. Yeah, leave him a half ball. Half ball at best.
All right.
That's where he left him. Looks like Shaw has half a 1 ball to shoot at. He's going to find a place to try and put the cue ball.
He might give this back. I mean, he's got a safety, but...
Can I just jump in, guys, just for a second and announce the next match, the 4 o'clock round, the Kristina coming to face Donny Mills right after this at 4?
Ooh.
Hang in there, folks. The cream of the crop is now boiling to the top. Who's going to be strained off? I get pumped up at this. It's like I'm a kid on the beach with saltwater taffy, and I don't care if sand is in it. I'm just going to eat it, man. This is beautiful.
Speaking of taffy, did you get some from the that confectionery shop downstairs?
I probably had. Oh, yes, I did. And it's not taffy. It's the nougat with the almonds in it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's nougat, the Italian nougat. It's sitting on top of the counter.
Yeah, in the big bowl.
You can ask anything in the corner. I know where it is. Trust me. All right, to the match.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you've never been to Turning Stone, there's a lot of wonderful amenities here. Got to make your way down.
Yeah. I called it. Thank you, Zach.
No telling what's going to happen here.
You really want to get behind it, right, Brandon, if there's room like that.
Yeah.
This way the cue ball runs and separates.
That was the ideal way that you would want to hit it. But you wanted the 1 to hit the 3 and stay up there.
Straight in the pocket, more or less.
That's
I
why
get it,
said
Brandon.
It's hard to tell what's going to happen there, you know.
Scary thing about this is the 2 is up there and the 3 is up there.
Oh,
so
yeah.
just
this
make
is Jason's
this ball.
favorite shot right here.
Right. Spirit.
With power, boom.
Jesus. Every time he does that, if you're his opponent, you really got to feel like the percussions in your chest, right, when that goes in.
It's a 9-foot shot with speed and in the heart of the pocket.
Right. You ever go to a firework display where you have the mortars are going off and you can actually feel it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it must feel like.
Oh, needs it to stop on the rail, give him an angle.
Perfect.
There we go.
Yeah. Being close to that rail with that angle that he has helps out so many matches for you up-and-coming players.
He might come out to the center of the table here and just play a conservative shot on the 4. Or he might go all the way down, But then you're risking getting hooked underneath the 9. But
Yeah.
with his cue ball and the control that he has, that's no problem for him.
And still gets the angle off the 4. Look at this.
He hit that so perfect.
Yeah, he's too good. We got to find a handicap for Jayson. Maybe
Yeah.
tie his right hand.
There is no handicap. Get him out of there.
Yeah, this rack's pretty much over.
The only handicap you can do is handcuff him to a chair. That's the only handicap.
Ooh.
Kind of wiped his feet. He
Oh,
stood
he
up
knew it. He knew he
in
missed that one.
disbelief. He's shaking it off.
But that's all right. You know, that's all right.
You know, it's all good. I wonder if he heard us. He didn't hear us, that's for sure. He turned around and looked at us like, "What? How come that pocket didn't accept that ball? Like, he hit it perfect, and that pocket moved."
Another textbook out.
Jayson Shaw coming with it. 5-2, race to 9. Devin Buttle. It feels like he shoots your liver out and hands it to you. Jayson Shaw is taking a break, folks. You know what? We do have great sponsors on board. And anytime there's a player timeout, you could be on this timeout also, folks. Moonlighting Billiards, JP Chower, Aramis, Simonis, Diamond. These guys are some top sponsors. And if you want to be a top sponsor anytime we have a player's timeout, you will be on air. We'll be right back. Looks like the player timeout is over as Jayson Shaw comes back into the arena. Johnny Archer racking the balls. Johnny Archer come over to the booth while Jayson took his break and said, "Doesn't Fedor Gorst look like me a little bit?" He just speaks a little different because Johnny has that southern twang. So no matter, he's in a tough match here and he knows it, but he still has a sense of humor.
I know we're not quite close yet, Al, but what's your prediction for the finals? Who do you think are going to be the top two
Well,
players?
you're looking at one of them. I'm not going to tell you which one.
Four ball on the side.
Oh.
One ball tucks a little bit behind the 8. He has an edge, so you will likely see a safe. Or do you push here, Brandon?
No.
You might push because, I mean,
why would
listen,
you do that?
You got to hit this one really thin and get right underneath the 9 and hit it real slow. That's your only shot.
Why would you push out and let your opponent play you safe?
Well, I mean, if in order to not be in a funny spot. Yeah, see, I mean,
Yeah, because
he's given up an easy
kick and stick pop that's possible, right? Because that one ball is going to fly up to that short rail and maybe bank back down, and then you're stuck on that 8.
That's one of those safeties that's personal preference. You know,
I'm giving this back, but I get your safety behind the 9. You're using 2 balls to block.
Yeah, I
that.
want to hit that ball real thin and just run behind the 9.
But I'm giving this back. Do you agree? I mean, why would you take a swipe at this?
All right.
Is there a reward?
This is a good little kick shot that you can draw back out and pinch to the 8 ball and put the 1 up on the end rail. But now we're talking, 3 cushion stroke delivery. But I don't know if we can go into the commentary on that part.
Well, you can. I mean, you can hit this with the draw, and we know you can kick it and stick it. But if you don't, you're going to pinch yourself when you're sitting in that chair saying, why the heck did I swipe at it? Right? I mean,
I can't tell. Can he see it enough to make it?
The referee is on premises to make sure that the hit is good.
Oh, he's kicking.
Yeah, but why would you even do this? Why not give it back? You're not pressured to do this shot.
He didn't. Jayson didn't push.
Oh, he didn't push.
No.
I thought he called the push and hit the 1 anyway.
No, I recommended that if the safety's not there, that you could push out somewhere.
Okay, because you can push and come in contact with the ball.
Sure.
And call the push. I thought he called the push.
That's pretty rare, though.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, nice.
That'll work.
All right, a lot of separation.
Jayson taps the table in respect. Nice shot.
I couldn't hear the call from here, but he did play safe. Upstate just likes to get in the mix. Where's Justin Bergman when we need him? Now, there's no easy task being on the rail like that.
I think a slow safe here might be the shot. Yeah.
How do you hit it? You left a piece, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, not bad, but you needed to use all of the 7 there.
Al sounded like Eddie. Yeah, I did sound like Eddie there. I apologize. Eddie, I love Eddie, too, by the way, but you called it right, Reed. This is back to another kick, Brandon, and kick the 1 back down table again?
I mean, he could do that. He might play a thin safe and try to use the 7 just like Jayson did. But I can't really tell. It's just one of those personal preferences, commentator angle.
He is using it.
Nice shot.
Yeah, nice shot. I think he's...
Always let him see it.
I think he can see it, yeah. He's definitely kicking at it.
Unless he can see enough of it to bank it down there.
No, I don't think he has enough to bank. I think he definitely has the edge, but not enough to bank. I think he's definitely going rail first.
All right, he's going to kick this plate in the corner. If he misses it, he wants to miss it short on the long rail by the 3, so it goes back over to the other side. Get your cue ball behind the 7.
Oh, how'd he hit it? Oh, that's good.
Exactly what I just said.
Not only that, he cut the angles off here. I mean, you got a long angle between the 3-5 if you want to let this run long. I think he can get there and just nip the 1 and send the cue ball over behind the 9-6. Or does he go 1 rail off the right long rail? What do you guys like here?
Yeah, phew, I don't know.
Kind of tough.
I see him messing here a little bit.
I like that.
Yeah, but you can scratch underneath the 1 here. I mean, you gotta go this way. It's the only way to go.
Yeah, it's a dangerous shot because a Massey, by the time it gets to the 1, is just going to feather the 1 ball. And if you don't make it, you better hide that rock up behind the 3. It's got to have enough spin on it.
Need a little help from the pool gods here.
Well, you got to know what you're doing before you strike it.
Yeah, or call Chris Melling. I'll teach you how to do this.
Yeah, tough shot. Tough shot. Tough shot. Push 2 down rail. Massey rail first. Kick it in.
I think he's going to draw out on the right side of the 5.
Got a lot of folks calling shots in the comments, and I like
forward.
it.
Yeah, he's going top. Beautiful angle. Nice 1 rail. Center table position for the 3 next.
Jayson's biggest attribute to his game is to make difficult situations look easy. And that's from his ball pocketing skills.
His cue ball is excellent. Not many people in the world can compete with picking a spot on the table and putting the ball there. These next 3 balls would be, you know, technically the hardest to get to, but it ain't nothing for Jayson.
Draw up underneath the 8, yeah, or the other side of the 8. Nice shot.
Need to bounce off the rail a little bit.
Jayson recently went over to the UK to play in a snooker tournament, didn't he?
Yeah, he was a snooker player first, right?
Yes. And he went over there to play in a snooker tournament last month, if I'm not mistaken.
How you doing it?
That's another question. I don't really know. Jayson Shaw trudging ahead 6-4. Kind of a commanding lead.
6-2.
6-2. A kind of a commanding lead, but with this format, win a break, a lot of things
anything
can happen.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. The only problem is at the other end of the table is Jayson, and he was the winner of that rack and breaking again. I want to thank these guys here. They brought us a shirt they got on board as a sponsor, Copper City Billiards. And, of course, Outsville is always behind us. Chris Renfro making the AccuRack. Thank you, fellas. Appreciate it much. And if there's any ladies involved, and we do know Cece is involved in it, thank you, guys.
Yeah, there was a comment in the chat that Jayson is so skinny now. Jayson's been putting a lot of work into his health. He's been eating better, working out on a normal basis. He's doing everything to get in shape and have good stamina to play.
Jayson says we're ready to roll. Get the steam engine warmed up. To the break we're going. 4 ball. Boom. Split the pocket. And the one's dressing up. Look at this.
Ball down as well.
Detrimental.
That'll be all she wrote.
I just want...
For this rack. Yeah. So Jayson's snooker background. One of the things they teach in snooker is the hand you stroke with. Usually you place that on the shot line like your foot is. Mm-hmm. And if you watch Jayson and his techniques, that's what he does a lot. His left arm always gets put on the shot line like his foot. They do that in snooker.
He always plants his left foot first, takes a half step forward with his right.
Yeah, and always stays out of the way. Pull is easy for him. I guess a good question would be, what kind of shaft is Jayson using?
Well, it looks like it's carbon fiber or it's double dipped.
No, really? Carbon fiber?
Could be a could be a tsunami shaft, no? Richard Shoe. Want to ask him? Should have been down here early and did your homework.
Yeah, you got me there.
I love you, man. Hey, Jay, what kind of shaft is that? No, I'm not going to interrupt. I'm actually making hot tea. Jim Prather, with Moonlighting Billiards. He knows I'm under the weather. Oh, Dave is here, too. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate it from Diamond. Dave, the truck driver, just bringing out upstate some water and napkins so I can get this honey off of my fingers. A little tea with honey. Diamond, of course, doing everything they can to improve pool. And one of the biggest ingredients was Diamond Table, moving these tables around on carts. Years ago, it was 3 pieces of slate. You needed the mechanics on the scene. Mm-hmm. Beeswax or Bondo, whatever they used to use beeswax back in the day. Try doing that at the expo when you bring in 256 diamond tables. Now it's just put them on the carts, get them in the door. They set it up in a few hours, or a couple of days. Let's put it that way. Chad, Charlo, and his whole crew. And Dave Isaac is here on premises. Should anything happen where a ball doesn't get returned or something goes afoul, he's sitting ringside. Jayson makes a ball on a break. And he would like to start from here every rack too, as long as he can get to the 2 ball. I think that's the key shot.
Yeah.
Or maybe 2 to the 3.
Well, Chico, you asked Al earlier a good question. You know, who do you think is going to be in the final? I'll go ahead and give you my opinion. I think it's going to be Jayson and Fedor.
Yes, that would have to be mine also. But don't count out Thorsten Hohmann.
Oh, of course not. There's tons of champions that could get there.
Don't count out the Rocket, Rodney Morris.
But if you put a gun to my head
and wanted my opinion, okay, I get it. But I'm just saying, don't count these guys out. Do you think the Scorpions actually out of this right now?
Man, winter breaks, you're never out of it.
That's right.
Have we had Rodney on the stream at all this weekend?
Every table streamed, so
well,
everybody had
the main TV table.
The main TV table, not yet. He has to earn that position.
Well, I think he just did by beating Ron Casanzio 9-0.
9-0. We're going to have Rodney Morris.
That's a big win.
Ron beat Kristina.
Yeah,
the Crystal.
So I was watching that match a bit before I had to play my round, and I think Kristina was up 6-2, and he rallied back, and he won 9-6.
Look, she's been playing real good. Any chick that plays against the dudes with no fear gets a pass in my book.
Oh,
yeah.
She's no slouch, man. She's a very good shooter. Yeah. She's fundamentally sound, and she has an excellent teacher.
Yeah, and that's a good win for Ron. You
know, he's not a teacher to Kristina. Kristina's been shooting that good before she met Fedor.
Oh, that's right.
But of course, they share secrets, and she shares, vice versa.
Yeah, they're a pretty.
And that's what makes them a strong couple.
Yeah, they're a powerful duo.
Absolutely. At the tender age of 14 or 15 years old, she was shooting good like that. She was probably the best on the European team when I was in Chicago. And Shane Wilford was actually the strongest breaker on the USA team. And also on the USA team was Chris Robinson, a.k.a. Reinhold, And those guys back in that day. 8 on the hill, Johnny at 2. Folks, don't forget, this keeps me on the road. I really don't promote myself as much as to the shirts. Very rare you see me promote these shirts, but these shirts are made by Elvis Rodriguez from In the Box. They say, on the road again. I am on the road again right after this one. I'm always on the road. You can get your name put on the back. Elvis Rodriguez handles it all. Send me a PM. I'll hook you up. Those are the available colors. The Mustang doesn't come with it, but those are the shirts.
He makes great stuff. I'm wearing one of his shirts right now.
So am I.
Yeah, Elvis is amazing.
Elvis has been worldwide.
Yeah, I just had my pool room order a couple of his shirts too.
Yeah. Johnny is on a break. Oh, Johnny's on a break, folks. So let's go to the break graphic. Johnny Archer is back from his break. Remember, Donny Mills and Kristina, the Crystal Tkach, coming up next, right here.
Brandon, does that look like a white flag in his back pocket? He's getting ready to throw in the towel.
Oh, is that the white towel?
Oh, is he going to pull that move? Is he going to pull that move? The just-in-case shot?
Or when Jayson's on the 9 ball, he'll throw in the towel?
I think we saw that last match on the stream. Like Vitali was about to shoot the 9 ball, and the guy, his opponent threw the.
Did you guys really notice the really main ingredients, like when you have to boil water and then just add the noodles, the sportsmanship between these two?
Yeah, you always got to keep it 100.
There you go.
With the sportsmanship, it's important.
It is a gentleman's game.
You got to try to keep it that way. There's a lot of animosity, though. This is an individual sport. All individual sports are very tough mentally.
All right, he doesn't have a straight, clean hit at the 1, so he's going to be going 1 rail. Probably trying to create some separation. I'm not sure you'll see a push, but it is an option.
What he's going to do here.
Before we go any further, I want to thank Stephen Sherman. Oh, Steve, I didn't reach out to you this time. Always happy to support you, Al. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, Steve Sherman. We also want to thank Robert, D-U-T-S-C-H. I could say it wrong, but thank you. He says thanks for the stream. Also, I want to thank Stephanie Manning. That's Manny Payton's backwards significant other.
The Manning family. That's
Says
my family
TV.
right there.
There you go, the Manning family. That's right. Thank you so
No,
much.
they're like literally my family.
I know. I met them.
Bruce and Q's. Shout out.
Sheila Wright, thank you for your generosity and your donation to keep us rolling. And also one more, Walter Mackey. Thank you, Walter Mackey. He says turning stone.
All right, he's going to tie it
go.
up. He's going to shoot the 2 underneath the 4 and tie it up maybe and just leave him the shot on the 1 or something. Yep, good shot.
Sorry, I went to the wrong cam, guys. He didn't leave him the shot, did he, Brandon?
Well, it doesn't matter what you leave him. You just want to make it to where
Johnny says, I don't want this. You can have it back.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Yeah.
You need a pogo stick here.
Well, this is a lot better of a situation than he was just in.
I like the 1 ball going off for the 2 ball right into the corner pocket, kicking it 2 rails.
I like to spin by the 9 ball with left-hand English, try to go above the side pocket and just kick 1 rail at it.
Ooh, I like that too.
He's going above
But this
the
is
7.
more natural, though.
He's going. It looks like he's going 1 rail here. Or is he
could-
spinning 2 rails?
he could come up on the 9. There you go.
He's,
He almost made
wow.
Good try.
What a nice try.
Good try.
Good
All
try.
right,
Even
Johnny.
Johnny said nice try. You know,
All right, Johnny, let's go.
it's one thing to get lucky, but that wasn't lucky right there. He tried that shot. Brandon, you called it from the gate. And then you say I'm pumping you up. There's a good reason why I'm pumping you up.
Why is that?
You haven't been wrong yet.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it depends on whose eyes are looking.
Well, I'm listening. You don't have to have eyes. You got a face for radio.
Thank you, thank you.
And you're calling it right.
Appreciate that, Al, very much.
Well, you know how
the
I am.
question is, what do you do here? I mean, do you stun over and try to tap the deuce out 1 rail, or do you go underneath the 3, try to create a shot?
The 3's a big ball here, no matter which way you want to go here. I mean, you could stun out, I think might be the shot here, and then just play a safety and roll up behind the 4. If you get on the low side a little bit, you know.
Yeah, if you go down to the bottom rail for 2 rails, you're not really creating a shot that way.
He's thinking about sneaking behind the 3 ball. You really got to know how to hit this,
But
and you got to be confident here.
I like stunning this ball with a little bit of inside and come out 1 rail, barely miss the 9. Or if you come over to break out the 2 ball,
right,
and miss the 9 ball, you can create a shot that way. And if you overhit it, you can cross bank the 2 or play safe. That's the shot.
Got a lot of options.
Yeah, if you go underneath here, it's
Treacherous.
trouble if you go.
Yeah, you might scratch
It's
off the
like
3.
swimming off the reef.
Oh, nice
Ooh, how
shot.
about this?
What a nice shot, Johnny.
Wow, what a shot. Bravo. Wow, that's a shot for the Rango commercial. Do they still make Rango beer?
Saturday Night Fever, staying alive.
Wow, what a shot. Johnny is in the mix. That might have just swung the momentum his way.
It would be nice to see him get a few racks from this.
Johnny's laying on the track, and the train's coming down here. I mean, he just got up. He's back out of the chair.
I'll tell you what, though, Jayson's confidence is unmatched. Even when things are, like, going good for his opponent, he's got this smile.
John Francisco, I love you,
You can't beat it.
All right, John.
Ooh, quick stroke.
Yeah, he wasted no time there.
I know a lot of people in this world of pool that would love to have a record that Johnny has, just in his titles alone.
Yeah, he does have some accomplishments, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Former Captain America.
In the Guinness Book of World Records. To be there forever.
Do you go in between the 9-7 or do you go above the 7 here, Brandon?
I think he's just going to go forward and come out to the center of the table. You know, on top of the 7. He might even just stun out into the center of the table. No, he's going forward.
He went between.
Oh, okay, there you go. Either way.
Good call there, Chris.
I like going out to the center of the table there.
Same. I think it's a way bigger place.
Yeah. Well, unless you've been, and Brandon, you've been around too, and Chris, you know you could make that shot also. So can you imagine a guy that's been around forever playing those shots?
Right.
It's like a no-brainer to him, you know what I mean? It's like low questionable, hit the 7, nothing.
I like the center table more because it's closer to reach, right? So now he's got an extension. He's a little funky here, right?
Yeah, and I like to judge it as how smooth you hit it. Like if I can play position here by hitting it smooth versus maybe playing position here hitting it harder, I'll choose the smoother shot.
I like it. Yeah, make it easy, right? Sort of the easier way to go through, right? So you don't have to go against the grain.
Yeah, the goal of the game here is to make it look effortless. Yeah. You know, you want everything to be smooth and natural.
Well, he's doing a pretty good job so far. I mean, he did go between them, but he's doing a good job. He's staying alive.
Yeah. Here's a way more natural leave.
Yeah, it's pretty textbook 2 rails, a little bit of top left English. The name of the game here is composure, folks. I mean, that's what it's all about. How you talk yourself through every shot constantly over and over and over again.
And Dell brings up a pretty good scenario. Who forgot to put the lint on the cloth? You know, Johnny was known as picking up lint on the cloth. This is brand new Simonis cloth, the best you can use in the world.
Yep. All right, interesting shot here. I like thinning this into the side pocket.
Going 3 rails.
With just slow roll it with a lot of inside so you miss the scratch. But then
and
again, I have commentator's angle here. I can't
What do you want to
break
look
it
at,
down.
Brandon? You want to look at this angle or that one?
I'm going to be honest, Al, I need overhead view for this one.
Well, you can't. The light's above the table, and it costs about $1,800 to put an overhead cam. You can't do it on your own.
He could draw this out too, I think. But well, we're just going to have to see what he does.
I think he goes 2 rails and fires it in the bottom right-hand corner of the 9-ball.
You think so?
Yeah, they'll go around the 9, no?
Shit, he might draw it. Throw it in and draw it, you know?
And stay to the right side of the 9? You think so?
Yeah, maybe.
I like him letting the cue ball loose here a little bit.
Yeah, it's tough to tell.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's going to end up close to where he is now.
Yeah, somewhere in that left side of the table, but, you know.
Oh, he's going high.
Is
so
Brandon going to be wrong once?
Nope, inside 2 rails.
2 rails.
Yep. Oh, he overhit it. No.
Oh. Man. Johnny's throwing in that towel. Where's that towel? Where is that towel? He's beat red, Johnny. He's more red than his shirt. He knows he just sunk the battleship.
Yeah, tough.
Next up, if this match should end, Donny Mills and Kristina Tkach coming up next. It's going to be a battle. Perfect.
Uh-oh,
Perfect.
Oh, not perfect.
Perfect. He's got to stretch a little bit.
Yeah, Johnny's not
Whoopsie.
happy, but it is what it is.
Mark Jarvis says, whoopsie. Yeah, there was a mistake there. Johnny knows he made a mistake. Johnny's holding on to his breath, but keep in mind, he's not out of the tournament. This is an A-side match. He just moves over to the B side of the chart. There's Jayson Shaw.
Nice shooting, nice shooting.
What a great match coming up. Donny Mills, what time was that?
4 p.m.
4 p.m.
4 p.m. About 8,000. That's right. That's right. Johnny's right. He just stopped the audience from leaving. He said about 8,000 people were watching us play. That's good. All right, we'll be back in the box. Coming up next, who do we got?
Kristina Tkach, Donny Mills.
Thank you. Thank you, you guys. I never sat in the booth with more professionals today.
Thanks, Al.
It's been a pleasure.
Hey, Copper City Billiards. Anybody out there that's working with Copper City Billiards, we do have a gentleman here that would like to purchase one of your shirts in a 2X. He's here, and if you're coming by, please bring a 2X. He's looking to purchase one. If you can't come by, I'm going to tell him that he can get in touch with you at Copper City Billiards. All right? So if you are here on premises, please bring one for this gentleman. He is just a fan, and he loves the name Copper City Billiards. All right, we're going to take a break here at the box. You see who's coming up next. They're practicing.
new to pool and practicing the basics, or a more experienced player performing drills to improve your shot making and positional play, the drill partner is perfect for you.
PremierBilliards.com. Exceptional cues, cases, and accessories from top-tier brands. Want it? Need it? Find it. PremierBilliards.com.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
The question is do we ever step back and look at what we've done and wonder why we're here, kind of pinch ourselves and my answer to that is yeah, every day pretty much. I mean, I look at her, we talk about that all the time, like we can't believe we're here. We truly feel lucky. I mean, if anybody asked me what's the secret to this business, to us in this business, beyond the quality of the product, it's the relationships that we forge with our customers, with the people who enable us to be here. It's the people who come back and buy 2 or 3 or 4 cases, and the people who bring their friends. They trust us enough to vouch for us for their friends. And that is just amazing to us. We look around and we're like, how lucky can we be?
At JB Cases, we care about your cues by putting layers of padded protection around them and then build as much case as you want around that protection. Visit us at jbcases.com and design your case today.
PremierBilliards.com. Exceptional cues, cases, and accessories from top-tier brands. Want it? Need it? Find it. PremierBilliards.com.
But Richard Sue,
yeah,
he makes those tsunami shafts. Those are really good. I've
You
got
like
one
them?
of those for my Southwest. I like it a lot, and I'm going to have him make me some for other cues.
Memphis, Indiana. Her second tournament here at Turning Stone, having a great tournament. Former World Junior Champ, former WPBA champion. She's an 8-time Euro Tour champion. Welcome, Kristina the Crystal Tkach. All right. A pleasure. And her opponent came up here from Florida to play with us. The weather's not to his liking at the moment, but he did have a second place finish here once before. It's always a pleasure to have him here. I always try to convince him to come up, whether it's winter or not, because it's always a pleasure to have him around. He formerly has a third place finish in the U.S. 9-ball championship, U.S. Open, and he's got a lot more wins to his credit, but never wants to tell me what they are. I don't know why. Donny Mills. All right, good luck. All right, we have 4 more matches over here on the other side going on as well. from Johnson City, New York. He's one of our perennial players and winners on our Joss Northeast 9-ball tour. He's a former Ocean State 9-ball champion and Super Billiards Expo Pro-Am champ. He's a former...
All right, folks, we're going to elect to turn Mike Zuglin's audio off. That gets fed into the booth as these two players lag. Kristina Tkach, Donny Mills in a race to 9. The only matches on the winner's side were the 2 o'clock rounds. So every other round through here is a B-side round. The loser of each match will be eliminated at a Turning Stone Classic 38. So their lifeline is on the line. I remember a match where Donny played, oh man, I forgot the Asian girl that he did play, where they took the rack away. It was a neutral racker back in the day, I forget. I know somebody knows. Six ball. Hangs in the side pocket. I'll tell you one thing, and this goes along with any match, but particularly in this match here, I just want to mention, you know, a lot of people are saying, well, she's a female player. Donny's going to beat her, or she's a female player. He's going to beat Johnny. She's a pool player. This is a pool tournament. You can't take anybody for granted. Female or male, they're pool players. You have to have the same attitude going in. Chen, yes, Marty Herman, that's right. Yes, that was the young lady. Boy, I think it was in Vegas, if I'm not mistaken. Well, if he doesn't get the 2-6, he can play the 2 ball in the corner. It looks like that 6 ball is kind of hanging near the side pocket there. Ooh, yeah, that's hanging right in the pocket. So there should be no problem. Just control the 2 ball. If you put the 2 ball on the rail after this shot, then you just cause a little bit of a confusion for yourself. Yeah, it kind of went down below a little bit. And that's going to come back. Teresa Tascarella, I hope you're feeling better. Appreciate it. Appreciate your kind words. And I hope you get better. I know your shoulder was out of whack and you didn't get down the street lights and with a Jeanette Lee Foundation high run. But I know you will be there. Jeannie Belucas played with the men's tour. Let me tell you, nobody had to like it when Jeannie was up at the table. Johnny's not in the booth here, Eddie. We were talking to him. I don't know who he is, unless he's in the chat. But thank you, Teresa. Nice shot. Can Donny Mills fade? You know, since he's played in Vegas against Chen, can he fade that? I think he's way over it. Donny Mills is such a nice guy. He's like, hey, you beat me. And you got me, you know. I'll be back in the game soon. I'll be doing the challenge for sure. Already seeing improvements in my elbow. Okay, that's good news. I like that. Yeah, Donny is such a soft-spoken fella. It doesn't matter if you're female or male. He's just as good as a loser as he is a winner. That's probably what I want to say. And Kristina Tkach actually won the 14.1 straight pool tournament. Not last year, but 2 years. Yeah. No, not last year, the year before. when the female players were playing in the straight pool tournament. And also she had the high run, so she won both prizes. Because the high run gets an extra couple of thousand. And that's courtesy of Peter Burrows and Kelly Burrows, his daughter. They run that along with Andy Lincoln. They run the straight pool championship out of Q Masters in Virginia Beach. Gary Ornoff at the helm down there. Want to appreciate you, Gary, all you do. Yeah, Donny was playing Chen. Yeah, I remember, Evan. I just couldn't remember the name. Look at that, cue ball to the hill. Getting back to Kristina, she's just an amazing young player. Just amazing. I don't know what else to say. I want to thank Pete Chower, of course, and there is the Legends of Pocket Billiards, where Mrs. Tascarellas wants to head down to, and it's for a good cause. Bobby Chamberlain taking the helm on that one is my man Alex Brokovich. He's actually here, I believe, unless he decided to scoot because of the storm that's coming or the snow. Premier Billiards. Kristina's about to break. We're going right to the break. Upstate's on an island by himself right now as folks want to eat lunch. The 7, the 6 follows the 7, the 9. Look at where the 9 is. She needs a shot on this 1 and then have a 2-9 carom or 2-9 combination. Whether she has the complete left side of this 1 is yet to be seen here. If she can pocket, she wants to see enough of this left side to make this 1 ball and play the 2-9 combination or carom. She can taste it. You know what? You don't get aggressive. If you can't see it, play a safety. Or pocket the 9 ball and push out and pocket the 9. That wouldn't be a bad move. But she probably sees it. She banks it right into the Nina and misses it. Wow. Okay, when you get home, Mr. Fetto has some homework for you to do. Joking. She knew what to do. I thought she hit it good. Yes, I know Pete is your falling. Are you telling me, Teresa? I may. How many times did I call Pete your dad? And I was like, your father. I said, Pete is your father. How many times did I say that to you? Are you reminding me about how silly I was? I feel silly right now. Brandon Schaff is in the box. And since he's in the box, we want to mention In the Box clothing line, Elvis Rodriguez. Brandon, welcome back, and thank you for sitting in, pal.
Hey, Al, thanks for having me back in the box.
I don't know if you saw that 9 ball was hanging in the drawers down here in the bottom right-hand corner, and Kristina swiped at the bank, long bank on the 1 to try to pocket it. She came within inches, or a hair. Let's say a hair.
No, I didn't see.
Eddie Colhane is out there. He says, finally can watch now, off work. Eddie's the best. He says, sharp enough. You could sit down there, Brandon. You could read those comments right in front of you if you wish and grab that headset.
Oh, yeah?
I got it all stretched out. You know, whatever you feel comfortable with.
Yeah, sometimes I'd rather not read all the comments. It's distracting.
It does get distracting.
Focus on the work here.
Yeah, it does. But you know what? This is a free stream.
Yeah, I know
so
that.
If they don't enjoy the commentary, we'll give them a refund. This is not pay-per-view.
Well, I just like to think about, you know,
I get it.
Future viewership of the match.
Yeah, and you might have a future in this. I mean, I see Scott Frost is doing it now, and
right.
In fact, we'll be with Scott Frost February 2nd.
You don't think I'm that good? Stop it. But I appreciate
I
the
think you are
compliment.
that good.
Oh, thank you,
And
man.
I'll never stop it. I call it like I see it.
Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. No, I've learned. I've had some commentary experience, but nothing crazy. But I've learned that it's nice to keep the focus on the task at hand and the match at hand.
Right.
It gives you better content for later viewership.
It's pretty hard to do when you got special ed in the booth. Hard to do. You can't get 2 words in. That guy's brutal.
I'm telling you.
From now on, we let him stay home. He's out there listening. Donny Mills, he says, I don't want to do the nightmare I did in Vegas against Chen.
I mean, I just can't help but to notice the awesome father-daughter moment going on here.
Yeah, really.
Sitting next to each other.
What Brandon
starting to go deep into the tournament.
What Brandon is actually saying is Kristina Tkach's dad is also playing in the tournament. And he tortured Special Ed Cohen. I'll give you a view of the gentleman. He is over this way. They are sitting next to each other, as Brandon said. Come on. Where's the camera? There it goes. That's Kristina's dad right there, sitting right next to her on the table, at the other side of the table. Good eyes, Brandon. Oh, you can see through there. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I got a little window here.
Yeah. To the break.
Well, obviously you'd have to pick Donny to be the favorite in this match just a little bit. But
is that a
he got beat by
a male thing?
He got beat by Sending Chen, so
yeah,
it might be
look at this.
More even of a match than
this
you
looks
think.
like the triple nickel.
I mean, Earl even says, man, it's not easy playing the top girls. I mean, they play like dudes.
Well, Shane came into Steinway Billiards and he said, "Hey Earl, what happened with the girl?" And Earl said, "Man, that woman got so lucky because Karen Core beat him right here."
Oh, Karen Core, she's such a legend.
And Earl, Shane cut him short and said, "Hey Earl, don't worry about it. I lost a lot of women."
She's gonna play the 9-ball, right? Earl?
And
she tried to cut the.
And Earl looked up at him because Earl was practicing on Steinway's table, and Shane was standing up on top of the platform where the cafe is in the bar, and he looked up to him. And when I caught the pitch, I was like, "Man, Shane just opened up a new world for Earl. Like, it's okay, you know,
right?
It's okay." What do you do here? Do you play this 2-9? I got to.
I definitely play the 9 here.
Got to play the 2-9. I like staying up on top of this 2.
Yeah, I thought she was going to go for the 9 there on the 1. Cut it and play a 2-way and come back and play the 9. But she chose to cut the 1 there.
Donny is sweating the 9-ball here.
He might go for it. It might be too early to swing at something like that.
Well, if he bumps the 8, it's still good.
I don't blame him.
He bumps the 8, it's good.
There, it's a big pocket.
Yeah, there it is.
Very nice shot. Excellent.
21 Jump Street. Yeah, Kristina about that. She probably wouldn't remember that show. She's so young.
She's such a tough competitor, though. I admire the females that chase the men's tournaments.
Well, it looks like Devin out of Canada is saying nobody wants Kristina. They look like they were.
I mean, I'm
somebody
going
wants
to
make a
pick
sweat
Kristina.
bet.
I'm picking the Kristina in this match just because Donny got beat by Simming Chen for the dough.
You think that's going to play on his head?
I'm just doing it just for fun.
Yeah, or for fun.
On
Yeah,
paper,
like
put a gun to my head, I'd probably take Donny right now. But I'm just saying, man. He's
Let's
up,
have some
he's
fun.
up 2-1. Let's have some fun. I think
The
Kristina,
window's open.
I'm going to pull for her.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I pull for a good match. I have no horse in this race.
That's true. Yeah, never have a horse in the race when you're commentating.
I did. But I learned my lesson quick because the viewing audience was sticking it to me. I felt like a pin doll.
Yeah.
Like when those voodoo dolls were getting stuck.
Yeah, the rail can get you.
Here we go. Talking about the rail. Somebody right behind Donny. Who's that back there? Oh, it's Mr. Thorsten Hohmann.
Toasty.
Yeah. No, I called him Toasty one time. He says, "Al." He says, "To you, I'm Mr. Hohmann." I called him Mr. Hohmann for like 2 years straight. I was going to call him the Joker. Well, looks like they got action online. That's right. You put a water in the lemon. How you making out with that, Trevor? Tell me the truth. Glass of water with a lemon in it. Once a day. You'll be surprised what it does for your body. If you want to have more, have more.
If there's anyone here that wants to sign up for the next Turning Stone event, now is a good time to come see me. There was a lot of you that were asking me, come see me now, please.
I did have water with lemon yesterday. I didn't have it today yet.
Nice little view here. These 3 matches on the 3 tables you can see.
Yeah. Well, I put my button up there for the PayPal, and I could always move it. But what happens is somebody sends me a message, Al, where's your PayPal information? I get tired of announcing it, so I throw it up there. You want me to move it? I can move it. Is that what you're getting to?
I think she's hooked here a little bit. I mean, she might be able to make it. Is there any way we can...
Yeah. You want to see 3?
Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's still hard to tell.
She's got it.
Yeah, she can make it. That's pretty strong. Nice shot. No fear. She made that look textbook. Most people would make that look very difficult.
Right.
You know, how to play your cue ball there on the 2-ball when you barely got the shot. You know, most people would close bridge that kind of shot. She open bridged it and smoothed right through it and drew back in a controlled manner. That was, I mean, from what I know, she's trained harder than anybody on the planet. So that stuff can be textbook. Overrolled it a little bit, but she's going to be all right. It's actually where you kind of want to be.
Yeah, to get to that short side of the 7, right?
Yeah, you need to be on either side of the 5 there, but this is actually the safer side.
Does she bend the cue ball?
Yeah, I use some low right here and try to draw out, get back down a diamond or 2 underneath the side pocket. That'll work. She was a little long on it, but...
Yeah, kind of steep.
Yeah, you could roll this up to the end rail and back.
Well,
or play also, you could play it soft.
Got a lot of pockets on this table.
Oh, you got to be careful here. Oh, yeah. Good shot. See, sometimes when you just shoot the right shot, you get rewarded more often than not. And let me tell you, some people like to call that luck.
Yeah. No, if you shoot the shot and you get a roll and you still shot the right shot, it's not a roll. And by a roll, sometimes we might bump a ball and get perfect. But you shot the right shot to begin with.
Good shot. Deuces.
Across the world, peace to everybody. 2024 is going to be really peaceful. And if we can start right here, then at least we're putting a stamp on the opening gate. We got to make sure that we break up the algorithm with the music in the background. So I'm going to talk about the story that I witnessed when I was canoeing down the 7-mile tour in Delaware Water Gap. Well, not yet. Kristina's back at the table.
This my mute button? Yeah.
All right, there's your mute button, and that's mine.
Gotcha.
Music brutal. I wish we were in a soundproof booth up there in the skybox.
Yeah,
Would be nice,
how come you can't make that happen?
A lot of money, you know. I try to get you see these big screens above your head there on the right?
Yeah.
And on the left?
Yeah.
Look, there's another one on this side, brother.
Uh-huh.
Check out this side. You know,
snap.
I wanted to get them the main table projected on that. It's huge.
Yeah, why don't...
it's about 35,000.
Oh.
Oh, all of a sudden
One
it
of them
became
gigs.
expensive?
I got you.
No, it's not 35,000, but...
El Paso.
There you go. So I offered them $50 each to put the projectors on there. I tried, bro. And Holly said to me, Al, she started laughing. I don't know what it cost. What am I supposed to say, 35,000? It is what it is.
All right, bring me back to play
Bring
here.
me
How
back
did
to
she get
Father
here?
Time.
Is this after the break, or was this a
I'll
safety?
be back in just a couple of minutes. That's what Chico says.
Word. Let's get Chico back up in here.
Yeah, I like this commentary. I like the three of us. I think we
it's
did
nice
well.
It's nice to have a three-pack in the commentary booth.
Oh, it's nice. You know, most people don't think about three people in the box.
Well, I mean,
but
look at what
we
they do
we blended
at UFC.
pretty good.
UFC does that.
Yeah.
Okay, so she pushed out from
Kinda
there. That
super
was
sad.
after the break.
Is it?
Try to focus on the shots here a little more now.
Thanks, Zach.
Larry got it for us.
Oh, thank Larry. I'll thank him.
That wasn't exactly what she wanted. She wanted the cue ball to get up snug with the 7 a little and split the 1 in the cue ball. But here he can go off soft, just real soft.
Hey, Amanda Andres. Nice to see
Put
you
the 1
out
on
there.
the rail and use the 5 in the middle.
Hey, Eddie Compton, listening in. Thanks, Ed. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing just as well. Brandon, you going to play in the Texas Open this year? Scott Thomas.
I'm just taking every event one at a time right now. It's kind of hard to tell, but I would love to get back out there. It's one of my favorite states for pool. Spent a lot of time out there about a decade ago or so.
Yeah.
And I got some family out in Houston.
Me too. Got Joe Rogan out in Houston.
Joe's in Austin, right?
He's out there somewhere. Just bought a strip mall, $15,000 mansion, a $15 million mansion.
Did he?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's all over.
Well, the beautiful thing about the winter break is that, you know, when you got shots like this, a good way to pump yourself up is like, you know, fire this bank in, run out, and then if you're constantly thinking about breaking and running out, you can put packages together. So every moment could be the turning moment in a match. Alternate break doesn't really provide that as much, you know, because everybody's going to get the breaks and have their chances. But winter breaks, you know, you could run away with the set at any time.
You going behind that 4-ball here? Or you escaping the 5?
She tried to play safe. I think she should have gone for that maybe, but maybe there wasn't a definite shot on the 2-ball that she could see for the right speed. Donny might not even shoot at this. He might, because the safety looks pretty good. Yeah. Nicely played.
Choking my brains up. Why am I choking? Something triggering it.
Good try.
Yeah, you're choking too? Sorry, folks. That cough is coming on. Jesus. Hi, Brandon. It's Josh Brothers. Is Josh Brothers still playing? I see him occasionally.
Josh Brothers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's still hitting them up in Delaware. I don't think he's traveling a whole lot, but I think he beat me the last time we played a couple years ago or something in the tournament. Yeah,
I remember seeing him
he's
at
always
Philly.
hitting them. What a talent he is.
Jesus.
Bless you.
Thank you. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, you're cool. He's shaking his head a little bit, because he knew he came a little close to some trouble. But
I like
he's got
going
he's got
above
no
it.
problem.
Drawing above this.
That was the right shot. Because even if you overdraw that, you can play it in the side. You got big pockets. Not big pockets like literally, but you got more pockets to choose from, bigger angle.
Brandon, you got the helm.
Definitely got to go forward here. A little bit of natural top inside. Oh, he's going to draw out. Okay. Personal preference.
I got to walk it off.
Loaded up with the inside there to let the spin do all the work. When you do that, you hit it a little lighter so it looks a little more smooth. Oh boy. Used all the pocket. Clean run out. Good shooting. All right. We got Donny leading 3-2. All right, rack number 6. Yeah, Al stepped away for a minute. He started eating something here and started choking. He had to clear out his pipes. Well, if he can get his one ball near the corner pocket every time on the break, you're doing something right. Well, this is the first part of the set where it looks like somebody's going to get the opportunity to get rolling.
Total concentration right there.
All right, he still can get a shot. The 5 still goes in the corner. I mean, he kind of got a good roll there. But he's a little tricky. He's almost straight in or a little angle on the 4.
James,
you might have to pump this one out and try to get up near the side pocket if you can. That's where he's looking at right now.
James, great singer. Yes, they are recorded, and you can watch them at any given part of the day. So if you got to go to work and come back, if you give a donation to us, you have access for 30 days on demand. That's right. We try to please. We aim to please, just like in pool.
Yeah, sorry, Al.
That's all right.
I was just thinking
I
here.
stepped right on you, and I apologize.
No, it's all right. If he is straight in on the 4, he can draw back and play the 5 in the side. That's all I wanted to say.
The problem with why I try to get in as quick as possible is the chat goes by so quick, I can't see the comment.
That's why I don't pay attention to it.
Yeah, but I like to acknowledge the people watching.
Right, you're right. That's definitely, you have to do that for sure. I'm just saying for future viewers, I like to talk about what's happening for when you watch it later, you know?
Yeah.
There's 2 shows here. There's a live show and then...
On demand.
Yeah.
I get you.
Pretty good shot there. I didn't see the safety as an option there. That's part of what happens with the commentator's angle, but you know.
You know how it is.
You know how it is.
Just being musto.
She might 2-rail from the bottom rail. If you hit this at the right speed, you could make the 8-ball, or just lodge the 5 near the 8 and get safe if she hits it at the right speed. Well, she decided to go hard at it. Good try.
How hard and how much pressure do you think Kristina has on her sitting next to her mentor who actually taught her the game from a very young age?
Oh, of course,
right?
yeah.
How much heat does she have on her?
I actually, I think it would give her a little strength, you know, because he trained her for so long, so, you know, she's fired up and wants to win in front of him, you know.
Right, but do you get fired up where you get over-aggressive and try to
you don't
do
want to think
things
about it
and
the whole time,
outstage your own ability, you know, that could come back and bite you. Yeah, you don't want to think about him all the time, but he's there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, she really wants to do good here, and sometimes that's a tough pressure to have, you know. I didn't get a chance to see who put Donny on the 1-loss side.
Chen. I'm sorry, James. I don't thoroughly understand that question. Al, my last question, is that a separate donation link? I'm not sure what you mean by that. The link to donate is up above your screen there. UpStateALpool@gmail.com. I'm not sure.
4-2.
You can always send me a private message, James, and I'll try to have a conversation with you via text. 4-2, Donny. Kind of cold down here, right, Brandon?
Well, it's all right. Maybe outside. I think we're in the middle of a little bit of storm right now.
Yeah, I think 8 o'clock tonight it starts. We'll go out about 12. We'll build a snowman. Put him outside. All right, so for her dad to be here is an amazing feeling for them. Yeah, I get it, that you see family. He's actually in a match. There he is. He's up at his table.
Yeah, I wonder.
In the background.
Let's go check out the scores. for the other two matches.
He shoots good. I mean, this position. He beat Ed Culhane for Ed Culhane's first loss, and Ed Culhane lost his second match to Garrett Vaughn as we watch Donny Mills break 4-2. He's in the lead here. Notice the flags.
All right, Johnny Mora is up 4-1 on Vitali Patsura. And Thorsten leads Oleg Tkach 5-2. So those are the other two matches you can see in the background.
Thank you, sir. Trying to get better over here. I'm slowly but surely working my way out. Sorry for chewing in your ear. Having some warm soup. Do you like going after this 3 rails? I'm not sure if she can get under that deuce between the 4.
I think she can cut it in.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not, but I can't quite tell. There, yeah.
Wow.
Excuse me. I'm not sure. She might try to play safe if she can. I'm not sure. Let's see what she does. She might have to kick at it.
See, she looked over at her dad's table. Yeah, that's the 2 ball.
So I'm pretty sure that would be a foul. Yeah, she knew it right away.
As I was thinking about the 3 railer going into it, you know.
That was tough. She made a solid hit on it. But hey, look where the cue ball ended up. Imagine if she didn't touch that 2 ball right there. That would have been an amazing shot.
You mean right between the 5-9?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if she feathered the 2 going in, though.
I think she moved it with her cue.
Well, if she did that, that's a totally different animal. Then it would have been a really great shot. But if she feathered the 2 ball to get there, then it's illegal to begin with.
I think he wanted to stun over a little bit further there so he could draw straight back for the 5 ball. And he's still going to try to do it, I think. Get near the side pocket, maybe. Underneath if he can.
Let me check my...
Play it that way, too.
My emails here. Hey.
Nice shot.
You got to meet this guy, man. I'm telling you, Brandon. This guy, Franz.
Mm-hmm.
Knows more stories about the pool players that you never met before.
Mm-hmm.
And he knows more stories than you could shake a stick at. I met him down in Long Island, but he says we actually knew each other ages prior. And finally, we got to sit down in the booth, and I tell you, we had a lot of fun. Good afternoon, Mr. Franz. I'm checking on that right now, William.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's cool people, man. I wish you were coming to Long Island with us.
Well, all right, it's a little textbook here, and Donnie's widening the gap.
William Setters, I want to say thank you so much for your gracious donation. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, Al. Always a great stream. See you at the expo. Billy the Kid. Billy the Kid? Is this really Billy Lana, Billy the Kid? Which Billy is that, man? Fill me in, William. Oh, and I skipped somebody. I'm sorry. Oh, wait a minute.
Good out.
That's Zach.
Hang in there, Kristina. She'll get her opportunity.
5-2. Thank you, William. Appreciate you. I don't know if that's really Billy the Kid now. Is that my nephew?
I just thought of something pretty cool. I saw a little clip from a Joe Rogan episode where some kind of neuroscientist dude was on there talking about discoveries of parts of the brain that they're finding out. And one of them was this certain part of the brain that's in the middle of your brain somewhere that...
You mean the middle of your brain, yeah.
Yeah, that's directly related to... It's like the ice bath thing. When you put yourself in tough situations and you make yourself do things you don't want to do, that area of your brain grows.
Really?
Yeah,
so
it gets stronger, and that strengthens everything, the immune system, and other things like that.
Right.
Just all the benefits from that. So if you just put yourself in tough situations, you grow stronger mentally in every aspect. And that makes me think of, players who chase the competition and put themselves in the toughest scenarios possible, and play with the best players. And, Kristina, being a great woman pro that she is, chasing all the men's tournaments, like I said it earlier, I admire it.
Well, she's not really just basically chasing the men's tournaments. She's just in a pool tournament, whether it be a women's tournament or men's. It's a players' tournament.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
And she's here, and Fedor is here. I mean, she can qualify in this. She can get up there. She just has to put her foot on Donny Mills' head when she got him in a quicksand.
There you go. Yeah, she's got to step on his throat a little bit.
Yeah, no, bury him. I went over to Frankie Hernandez, and we were talking, and Frankie Hernandez was playing one of the young kids here, and I said, Frank says, my eyes are watering. I said, why, you feel bad for the young man? He said, no, I don't feel bad for him at all. I'm going to bury him. That's the attitude you got to go to war with.
Some of the cases, the women play better than some of the men,
It's pool players, period. Wow, that's right towards the side.
All right, here we go. I like drawing into the 4 here a little bit with a little low inside English.
Right, you just pump it a little closer to the corner if you need be.
A little touch of inside. There you go, nice shot. Short side on the 5 and roll down for the appropriate angle on the 6.
Really, you want to play the 5 ball down here in this corner?
Yeah, it's tic-tac-toe. You don't have the goal is not to do so much, And if
minimal
you do
movement.
a lot, make it look easy.
Right.
Hope. Good shot.
7 goes past the 8, right?
Yeah. I like making sure I hit this with a little bit of authority, and if I roll a little too far, I'm still good. Come underneath the 6, But slow and short is also good as well. Good shot.
Her dad was waiting for her to shoot that shot. I should have had them both so you guys can get screenshots of dad and daughter moments. Look at it. Here's your screenshot right here.
Yeah.
Kind of on the wrong side of the 7, but she can get back.
Yeah, she'll be okay.
There it is. Here's your shot right there. Looks like her dad's getting out. And the apple don't fall far from the tree, but we're going to say they're both going to get out here. Remember, if you take this screenshot, make sure to give Upstate some credit. And I gave you the idea, too, by the way, so give me a little bit of credit. I'm kidding, guys. Kristina for her win here. 5-3 now. Boom. All right, nice out.
Good out. There we go.
The rule of thumb is that you make a mistake in 9-ball and you lose that game, you wind up losing another one too. If that theory is somewhat true here, oh, she's highballing. Oh,
it's
wait
it's
a minute.
Off a little bit.
Oh, she got a message here.
Yeah, and
Mr. Donny.
It is slightly crooked, but that's so easy to do.
Absolutely.
You know, it's not easy to just get up there and know where the perfectly straight line is. That's why they put the lines on the tables now in most pool rooms.
Donny's just all
or at least mark.
Did Fedor tell you that?
What do you say?
Donny just asked, did Fedor message you?
I can see it from here. Get the binoculars.
Yeah. It is very easy to do. Yeah,
but
I mean,
usually
unless
when
you're
it's
a robot.
tilted to one side or the other, it favors a corner ball. So, but it all depends on the track that's frozen to the 9 that really determines where you want to break from.
Donny was known as a rack mechanic back in the day. Remember, he broke he broke like 100 times and always made a ball in every break.
Yeah, I remember when he challenged anyone to come down there and play him for the dough. Shane came down and like barely beat him.
Well, unfortunately, the cue ball escaped a little while.
Yeah, tough.
You got to get a cup.
Unfortunate to come underneath the rack there.
Yeah.
You always want to come backwards with the play.
And John, the table mechanic, he says just draw the long string
She's
on the
probably
table.
going to just push out here
right.
to it. But this leaves a lot of safeties open, and I mean, if they're not easy, he might give it back.
I would have to say Donny is going to give it back, and let Kristina pull her stuff. But
he must see something. Oh,
yeah.
Karam off the 6. Oh.
No, he's cutting it straight in.
Oh, I see what he was doing. He was trying to cut it and play the 2-way and
That's
just
a small
swing
move.
at it.
Small move by Kristina to put the gun on him. In other words, the heat.
Well, you know,
either you take it or you give it back to me and I make it. And
well,
Donny
listen,
says, "Let me swing."
There's a factor that grows in a match, and that is when the gap widens between the score of two players, distance can become a safety.
My man Al, thanks for letting me commentate with you guys. Frank, I wish you were here, man. And if you do come by, please pick up a 2X shirt from Copper, because there's a gentleman that wants to buy it. I showed him the shirt, and he would like to buy one.
If you let him see it, it's off the rail enough to where he can't go rail first on accident.
Or Frank, if you can call one of the guys, maybe they're a few minutes away or something. Oh, Jimmy will be coming. I'll tell him to bring it. Beautiful, because there's a fan here that would like to buy one. Thanks, Frank.
So he was trying to naturally just make that ball because he knew there was a 2-way involved a little bit. But I've learned, not to say that he's done anything wrong, but I've learned that I like to make a definitive decision if I'm going to make this ball or am I going to play the safety. You know what I mean?
Well, I think that
you don't just want to hit it and see which one shows up, you see?
I think that has to be done with every shot.
Yeah. Well, sometimes the 2-way makes you just swing at it and take whatever one happens.
Yeah, that's getting lackadaisy kind of.
There you go.
I mean?
Yeah, there you go. I think he's got a full pocket for the side pocket here.
I think Hunter Lombardo said it, and I kind of absorbed it. You know, I told you this before. Mm-hmm. You know, every shot deserves the same respect.
Oh, of course.
No matter how easy it is.
Yeah.
You know, it's very easy to slide the cue ball off the wrong side of it and hit a point or something. Then you say, how did I do that? Well, you did it because it was lackadaisy. Who does Jayson Shaw play next? You have to go to the brackets, digitalpool.com, Turning Stone. Look up the brackets, and you can see I do have an iPad that I had here open a while, the last one, but I got a lot of new stuff, and I need 8 more arms to work it, so I'm not sure, Al. There you go. My man Brandon moving in, baby. He's getting in the comfort zone. You know, Brandon, you could turn your back towards me and put your feet up on the other chair in front if you want to get comfy like a lounge.
I'm okay, thank you.
Okay. It's kind of hard for us here at the booth to get as comfortable as we would like. I would love lazy boys and sit back and just have these things above my head where just be so comfortable, but it takes a lot to do it. Billy Setters, alias Kid. I've been called that since I was 6. Since I'm 6, I'm 76 now. I play and hang with Pete Tascarella and crew. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. The only one I know that hangs with Pete and the crew is Scott Murphy. Are you in the witness protection program using William Setter's name? Thanks, Billy. Appreciate it, man. Believe me, everything helps when you're on the road. You guys know how it works. Alias Kid. All right. So Billy the Kid. So we got a couple of them, I guess, out there. Marty Herman said he doubts it's Billy Lana, Billy the Kid. And I understand where Marty's coming from.
Pretty good shot there.
Billy is a good family friend. Okay. I don't, maybe I met Billy. I'm not sure. Sorry, Brandon. I'm just looking at the comments.
No, you're cool.
I'm being the guy in the middle, and you got the stage. Al, you see the video of Buddy Hall on YouTube? There's a bunch of videos of Buddy Hall.
Which one?
I beat him in one pocket. You know what? I'm burying Buddy Hall. Forget about it.
I remember the first time I met Buddy Hall in person.
I stayed 3 months with him.
I think it was the 2003 Derby City Classic, maybe 2004. I can't remember.
Right.
But it was at the Executive West. I drew him in the banks, and I remember I was down 2-1 in the race to 3, and I hit him with 8 in a row with a break and run to run the set out. And he said, "What was your name again, young man?"
He's a very nice guy, man.
I said, "Brandon Schuff." He said, "If you play like that, ain't nobody in the world going to beat you."
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Word for word, that's exactly what he said to me. That's how I met Buddy Hall.
Buddy Hall's a great guy. Great guy. And don't practice with him if you don't want to play hard, because he doesn't practice just to practice.
Right.
You know, when he used to practice, he practiced like he was in a world championship.
Dude, he had one of the smoothest strokes ever.
Shaw plays Walid Hashim next. Well, we just had Shaw on the main table. We got to give folks a chance. We think we're taking a gander, and we think Shaw will be somewhere towards the end, so we're going to save him. That's just our theory. I'd like to get Rodney Morris if he's still in it. Rodney has been out of the highlight for a while himself, and we'd like to get him on also.
Yeah, this game can take a toll on people. I respect all these guys that are hanging on to their careers and keeping it going, and you know, also to the likes of Efren Reyes, proving to us that you can keep this train rolling as long as you want.
As long as you got your health in your eyes.
That's right. That's right. Keep your mind together. You know.
You know, Efren always says, "I retire. I'm only coming back to play banks." When you go to Derby City, he plays in the 9-ball. He plays in the 10-ball and the banks.
Right.
He don't care.
Yeah, I mean, we know it's a young man's sport still, too.
Yeah.
You know, but
well, you know what?
A wide gap of a career than any other sport. That's for sure.
That only, as far as a young man's sport, as far as adrenaline or stamina.
Yep.
That's all good when you're playing a headset. You know, it takes a lot of stamina to stay awake for a few.
Yeah, longevity, I understand.
Yeah. Not longevity, but just, you know, to hang in there in a headset. But if you're playing a match like this, race to 9, you could be in your 80s as long as you got your eyes and your health. It's not like the NFL where your knees go and
you got 5 or 10 years and that's all you can do.
Yeah, and they get paid big bucks. $40. Just sent me a message.
So the side pocket, what these pockets are 4 1/4? Is that what it is? 4 1/4 here?
Yeah, standard.
So the balls are like 2 1/4. So technically you got like twice as much of the width of the ball to work with when you're pocketing a ball. And there, Donny hit the side pocket short, and that made his cue ball come up short a little bit, which made him second guess this shot, as you just saw. But he bared down and got back up and redialed in on it. But he wanted to come a little closer on the 4 there. He's widening this gap, going forward. See, I like using inside one rail on that. But like I said before, personal preference is one of the most common things sometimes with 9-ball. Everyone's got different arsenals. Uh-oh, here we go. So, you know, he started flowing. Maybe he could have used a couple extra strokes there, maybe an extra 3 or 4 seconds. And that's all your brain needs to make sure you don't blunder. Rail first. Just come up to the second diamond a little bit. Make sure you have a little angle. Ho, you don't want to overroll it. She overrolled it, but she's got a thin cut that she can play up and down for the 8. I like how she doesn't waste any time with her decision making. She sees the shot right away usually. Yeah, she knows that she's got to regroup here. She can feel it. I love it. She didn't need to risk anything there because the 9 and the 8 together like that makes a big wall. Smart play by Kristina there. There's a little bit of a relief here.
All right, 6-4. We're just going to mark it up for.
Yep, starts with 1. And then you have 2, and then you have 3.
Yeah, you got it one at a time.
Let's go.
One at a time. Break them and make them. If you don't, play them, save them. That's the old Indian way. Seminole Indians out of Florida. We miss you guys. Make them, break them, and if you don't have a shot, save them.
There you go.
3 simple rules. That's mine, and I copywritten it, so don't write a book with that, okay? Or else I get credit. Boom, boom. Somebody texting away, my man. I'm going back and forth with Rob Hart. He's a trip, man.
Oh, Rob's the best.
Oh, man, he's funny. People's way, yeah. Know some lingo, bro. Rob, you listening in? What is it, lingo, right? L-I-N-G-O, like bingo? Isn't it lingo or slang? I should just say slang. Rob, if you're listening in, thanks, man. Where are you? You ducking? You know I know the alleyways of New York. To the break. Let's see, the alleys can be found here. The 3-ball, gone. The 1 is hiding behind the 5.
Yeah, a little unfortunate there. I mean, imagine if the 1 flew in right there like it should have.
Oh, that would have been beautiful.
Yeah, she's sitting there with
the 2 in the pocket.
Nice little pop shot, break shot.
Go forward, come back for the 4. The 5 would be interesting because you need the angle to draw back off the 4 or just come straight up the table. Roll out.
Yeah, I don't blame her. I mean, you got to do something here, right?
You don't have to like it.
Yeah.
The 2 balls makes it a little bit bigger, you know, if you miss it by that much.
It just sucks that you have to do that, you know, after the break shot.
Well, it's a very simple way to fix that.
Yeah.
Zach Goldsmith actually has the antidote for that. He said to Earl.
Yes, we do.
He said to Earl, let the referee rack and break. Earl said, "What planet you from?" That's what he said to him. But
right,
Zach has a little antidote to that. I'm sure you guys follow him on Facebook if you don't.
Right.
And if you do, he writes articles that are so long. By the time I finish reading them, I want to sleep.
Right. So Donny jumped up out of the shot there.
It was a tough shot, though.
Yeah, I mean, because it's a thin cut down the rail, you have to really stay steady and have a smooth follow-through. The slower strokes really help with those shots.
Where are we locking them? Are we drawing back behind the 2 ball here, Brandon? Oh, she's going the other way.
Yeah.
She's playing behind an 8, or is she trying to get to the other side of the table?
She's going, put the 1 on the 5 and behind the 8. It's about as good as she could hit it, but you're still leaving a shot here.
Well, you
can go rail first, make it off the deuce.
Yeah,
your
there's
cue
a couple of funny
ball's
things.
Going over to the other side. There's
you hit it thin and make the 9.
Yeah, the 4 balls down there that could potentially, blunder the situation if you miss it and leave it safe. See, the 4 helps out here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you got to be cautious of the scenarios that you do leave behind when you play safe.
Is this set up for the 3-railer to go between the 8 and the 6 and just make it that natural 3-railer like that?
Right. Yeah, I think she can kick this ball in 1 rail coming back.
Wow.
See, the difficulty of this is that you have to use a little bit of
reverse.
Running English.
But you got to get past that 8. You get past that 8 with running English. That's sending the cue ball towards the 5. See the angle? She's looking to go between the 6-8 and then spin it?
Yeah. So she's going to have to use a little bit of left here, but not too much to run into the 5.
Well, I thought she was going to go in front of the 8 ball.
She's got to watch out to hit it too good as well. Oh, man. Nice try. Dang it.
You know, Brandon actually felt the feelings of having that happen to you when you're up at the table.
The anticipation,
Yeah, so he's like, oh, wow, it's so close. And that you just clinch. You know, when you're standing up there, you just clinch and you're like, I can't believe I did that. You know, there's some work to do here. Not much, but, you know.
Nah, he's out. Stop shot on the 6, stop shot on the 7, perfect angle on the 8. It's, connecting dots, really.
Yeah. Donny taking his highest finish here, I believe, was 3rd place at the Turning Stone.
Is that what it was?
I believe so.
I think that's what it is for me, too.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. Deshane beat me, and then Shane beat Deshane.
Okay. And why didn't Brandon Schuff play? I don't usually give out anybody's info. Brandon can answer that if he wishes.
Well, I got the gout in my knee. Came out of nowhere. It's my 3rd flare this year. So I'm doing a lot better than years in the past, so I'm coming. My upper body hasn't been affected at all. I'm playing better pool than ever, but sometimes my gout pops up.
Yeah, it's terrible. I used to have that in my...
I'm a holistic nut,
So-
though, so I do a lot of things to avoid it all. It should be a lot worse than what it is.
He
but-
hasn't eaten like in 6 days.
No, it ain't that bad. I did a 3-day fast. I didn't touch anything. 72 hours,
but
restart your immune system and all that stuff.
You were eating like a squirrel.
Right.
Like trail mix and stuff. Brandon Schuff, good human being, Marty Herman says.
Thank you, Marty. This is a compliment angle here. It's okay to overroll those a little bit because it's just a little touch of throw and you can throw it right in there. Oh, used all the pocket.
Oh, yeah. Any more of that pocket would have just jarred. That was out there.
It's actually a safer part of the pocket to shoot at sometimes.
Right. And I noticed, and I said this many a times, that's too far out.
Yeah, see, that's just a slight rush. Another 2 strokes or an extra 3 or 4 seconds really adds the composure to the finish of that shot. And it's the art of finishing the rack.
Yeah, I don't know what
you gotta
happened.
make it look good, even though you know what you're doing.
It looks like Mr. Thorsten Hohmann beat Mr. Tkach. This is all a B-side match here in this round, folks. So both Tkaches are on the verge of being eliminated if Kristina can't draw this all the way back. Wow. Wow. That was super suspenseful right there.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what may have caused that. I think she had a slight angle to where she could have gone forward instead of drawing out. If you can usually pump the ball in and go forward, it's more of
a controlled shot. I like forward.
It controls it a little better.
Right. I think most of your lessons, when you take a lesson from a top pro, they will tell you to try to use as much follow as you can when necessary, more than draw.
Right.
Is that what it's about?
Yeah, I like to call it running English or run with the shot.
Running English,
when
yeah.
You're drawing
Use running
backwards,
English, yeah.
It's technically inadvertent. I don't know if that's the word or not, but
well, that sounds about right. That's
naturally,
inconclusive to the end of the story.
Right.
Because there is, like in the brain of a squirrel, like a lot of molecules, and they equal the grains of sand in Sahara Desert. So we can go a little bit deeper.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
We got right through that one.
Yeah, but I like running with
running
things.
Right, running English. That's where we started.
Yeah. Going with the flow.
That's the crystal. You can see it on the back of her shirt. That is her nickname. 7'4". That's a big swing. You're looking at 6'5" to 7'4".
Yeah, you're
That's
looking at right back in the set versus there's still a gap.
Yeah, she's trying. She walks away from the table. She's, Donny, take a look at the rack. I always give a perfect rack. Donny agrees. Why can't it just be this simple for everybody? Look at Amanda. All right. Wow, why don't you make a few balls, sir?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this could be the hill shot, right?
Not too much to calculate here.
This is X marks the spot. Look at, this is what we call the X drill. Take a look at the pattern here. Brandon Schuff, I take, I don't know, some kind of 10 milligram pills.
Yeah, I already saw. I know all about that stuff.
Okay.
The one time I did that, it made it worse.
Okay.
I don't deal with. I'm not a fan of allopathic medicine.
Gore, send donations, guys. UpStateAL and his crew did a lot of work to set up the stream and every single table here. Oh, thank you, Fedor. Appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, nice shout out by Fedor there.
Yeah. What's up there? Thank you, brother. Sitting up top. Thank you, champ.
That's Donny's best shot, is when you use a little outside English and you draw out to the rail, even when you have a little angle. He just spins them so perfect off the stun.
Well, if it requires that shot, but you're just saying he has that, like the Donny Mills pattern,
Yeah,
like the Thorsten Hohmann break in straight pull, where he throws it off the rack.
There you go, yeah.
I think Donny has to lose a few more pounds. He's getting a little out of shape here.
Yeah, he's getting fat, huh?
Yeah. To the hill.
Good out. That's tough to see after her missing that 8-ball.
Yeah.
You know, because it could have been 5-4.
George Francisco Hoya, UpStateAL,
6-5. Sorry.
PayPal via friends and family. They're gonna take out a percentage of the donations anyway on my account, because I had to open it to a business account, so it's automatic. But I appreciate it, George.
It ain't over till it's over, Rover.
I want to say thank you to Valerie Koloyants. I don't know. I really can't pronounce that name, but it's Kuloyants. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being so kind, and appreciate that. I also have to thank Nicholas.
Oh, geez.
Burns in a V. You know how to pronounce that?
What a break. Now, if you could figure out how to do that every time.
Birds in Nish V. I don't know how to pronounce your last name.
We'd be looking at packages all day long.
Birds in Nish V. Anyway, sir, Nicholas, thank you so much. It sounds like you might be out of Greece. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you so much.
Take a break.
I have to thank these folks, and I always do.
Or win the rack and take a break, something like that. She needs to, this is her last opening here.
Well, I have somebody here.
She's got to make this. She's got to make this
Hi,
count.
watching Donny versus Kristina. I believe it was Brendan. Donny on the. Brendan put Donny on the B side. First match. His first turning stone. Okay, his first turning stone appearance. Gotcha. Brendan Incy put Donny on the B side. We have a knowledgeable crowd. Kristina's back up at the table. If she gets out this rack, I would expect that the viewing audience here in attendance will lay the applause down.
Yes, they will. Pretty good crowd in here, too. Hasn't changed too much since the Shaw and Archer match last match.
Yeah, just a wee bit, you know.
That'll work. Let's go.
Do you think the applause for Kristina winning that rack, I didn't hear one applaud for Donny during his run out in the last one prior. Do you think that plays in your head, or as a professional you just Blow that off anyway. It don't mean anything. What happens there, Brandon? Brandon's putting his headset back on. He had to put his earrings back in. What's the deal with that, Brandon?
With what? What was happening?
Do you think the applause from the entire fans here for Kristina winning one rack just now, and no applause for Donny running out the rack prior, do you think that plays on his mind a little bit to say, hey, she's the crowd favorite here?
I wouldn't say that. I think it's a scenario-based situation where, you know, you always like to root for the underdog. If somebody's losing, you want to pull for them. That's how I am.
So they like seeing it.
If I'm watching sports and I don't like either side, I'm just pulling for who's losing. I want to see the comeback.
So they want to see a hill match like we do.
I think sometimes naturally people see that.
Yeah. That's a good way to explain it. Actually, America loves the come from behind underdog. That's John, a table mechanic, good friend of mine.
People don't mind seeing the girls beat up on the guys, man. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, when Karen won Turning Stone here, I mean, the crowd. Imagine how that was, right? You were here, right?
Marcus No. Katie Burley says hi to Marty. Marcus No out of Canada. He says no clap for the call salesman. I'm sorry, Brendan. I lost control and didn't understand the words you said.
No, you're
sorry.
Cool. Here we go.
And breaking.
Rack number 14.
Wow,
there
wow.
There it is.
She broke him just like Donny broke him.
There it is. That one went in the side this time.
She don't have as big arms as
The 8's
as
clear
Donny.
past the 9.
She's got a run-out rack here.
Yeah, this is perfect. Let's go. Just want to draw back a foot or two or try to get out to the center of the table if you can some.
She's got smaller arms than Donny, is what I said, Brandon.
She cues so well. Shots like that I have a hard time with because I use a lot of spin all the time.
Brandon's in his own world. I just let him roll.
What'd you say?
Nothing. I said she's got smaller arms than Donny, and she just broke like Donny. She made a lot of balls in that break. My man Franz says I applaud them both.
Good shot.
Yeah, I guess the 8 does go by, huh? She took a look at it right after the break.
She wants to draw out one rail, maybe near where her chalk is. Just don't flirt anywhere close to the side pocket. Perfect.
Size doesn't matter. You got that right. Oh. It's the timing. It's the exact timing. And she misses the 8 ball. Did she take it for granted?
Oh, man.
I don't think so.
That's tough to watch. I was just getting ready to say, you know, she's out here, and if she breaks and runs again, all of a sudden, Donny's in a bad spot.
Yeah, but now Donny's in his driver's seat here. I would have to say this is over.
Yeah.
And we're going to be back at 6 o'clock for the next match. And I'll get the match for you and update you prior to it if I get the information. Donny Mills for the win over Kristina Tkach. There you have it.
Good match, guys.
The young lady's a true champion, man. I'm telling you.
Is.
Class act. And so is her other half. Brandon Schuff, once again, in the box.
Thanks for having me, Al. Appreciate it.
No, hey, it's an honor to have you. Forget about that. Thank you, Stuff.
Yeah, man. Appreciate it. We'll be back.
And don't worry about the soup affecting my cough. Some went away. Would you like a cup of soup?
Oh, no, I'm good right now.
You sure? You got 3 days of cups of soup if you want them right now. No, you're on my list.
Rain check, baby.
Rain check.
Yep.
We'll be back, folks.
Later.
The one and only Brandon Schuff. Okay, here's a reality check if you ever heard of a reality check. It's going to be Johnny Archer versus Donny Mills next, right here on the stream, guys. Please spread the word. I'm going to open my social media here. And then I'm going to give you a reality check, okay? Just 1 second. Well, it was a reality check for me. Oh. Let me go open Facebook first. And I want to put the names up there. It happens at 6 o'clock, about 15 minutes from now. Guys, please spread the news. Johnny Archer versus Donny Mills. Donny Mills, not Johnny Mills. Donny Mills. There it is, right there on your screen. Guys, please spread the word about this one. I'm going to try to. My tournament ended last night. Quite disappointed. I should have been unravel it. 6-2, got it up. I remember we went Hill. Dave, I remember that. Okay, let me... Okay, so I made a donation 2 days ago. 2 days ago to you. When I got up at 4 a.m., I said I was going to watch a match, but said I need to make a donation. That's the reason I asked. No, but I did give you the link, didn't I? Oh, James. Okay. Okay, guys, let me tell you what the reality check for me. I just got hit with it, okay? Brian Russell just shows up here at the Turning Stone delivering a table to one of our local, actually on-board sponsors with us here. And Copper City Billiards, that's what they brought the diamond to Copper City Billiards. And many moons ago, I had a young man in the commentary booth. It was a match between Earl Strickland. Who was Earl Strickland playing? Mika. And Mika Immonen, taking place at the Q Bar in Queens, New York. And I had Jonathan in the booth at a tender age of 8, maybe, 8 years old. So Brian Russell shows up here and brings his younger son, now 12. We FaceTime Jonathan, who's starting college in the Carolinas, and I just FaceTime with him. He is now 18. The reality check that I get slapped with is incredible. But we're about to start this match. Let me go over to my Facebook, and we might have to refresh here, unless we already did. Yeah, we refreshed 6 minutes ago, so I got to reshare this. Share to a group. And it's going to be Johnny Archer versus Donny Mills. And that's live now. I want to thank you guys that are sharing this. I am actually putting in groups as we speak. And if you guys could kindly share it. Old much? Yeah, Scott, it's a reality check, brother. I don't know where I put that. Did I put that in live stream news? Well, I'm going to put it in Kalamazoo. I'll be right back to the comments, folks. I can't see them right now. Johnny Archer versus Donny Mills. I'm putting Donny Mills. G. Donny Mills live now. Live now. It is going to be a B-side match, so the winner will move on and the loser will be eliminated.
I misspoke. It's not. It's Thorsten and
Oh
Ron.
my God! It's not Donny Mills and Johnny Archer. Hold on, folks. We got to retract something here. Correction on the match. It's actually Thorsten Hohmann versus Ron Casanzio. Initially, Zach Goldsmith said we're going to have Johnny Archer and Donny Mills, but Donny Mills was just on the table, so it's going to be Thorsten Hohmann versus Ron Casanzio. I believe Kristina beat Ron the first time to knock him over to the B side. So sorry about that, folks, if there's a change in the plan. But I only went by what I was told. I apologize. But now I got to go back and fix it. Well, you know what? I'll leave it the way it is. It is a turning stone. I do make mistakes, so I'll take the blame. I will take the blame. But getting back to this reality, it's how we know each other over 30 years. It's Scotty. I get it, man. But when you hear about a youngster that you had in the booth that was 8 and now he's 18, you're like, wait a minute, 10 years already? You know how that is, right? You're like, what? Yeah, Toasty's up. So, but we're going to have his younger brother now in the booth at 12. And maybe next time I see them, just a little one, maybe he'll be 18. And maybe his older brother we'll have them both in the booth. Believe it or not, at that tender age of 8, when Jonathan was in the booth, was pretty sharp, really, and it's on YouTube. Yeah. And his younger brother here, he says, Al, do you shoot much? I said, yeah, I shoot every day. I said, why, you want to play some? He says, we can play some. Listen, you can't make this up. We got to win a side at 8 or what? All right, we do?
Yeah. Your side at 8. Looks
All right, I'm going to run some ads, folks, and then we're going to get started as Mike Zuglin will be down soon enough. Stand by as we run these commercials right by you. We want to thank you all for joining in, and please share the information. It's going to be a great match.
Whether you're new to pool and practicing the basics, or a more experienced player performing drills to improve your shot making and positional play, the drill partner is perfect for you.
PremierBilliards.com. Exceptional cues, cases, and accessories from top-tier brands. Want it? Need it? Find it. PremierBilliards.com.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
The question is do we ever step back and look at what we've done and wonder why we're here, kind of pinch ourselves and my answer to that is yeah, every day pretty much. I mean, I look at her, we talk about that all the time, like we can't believe we're here. We truly feel lucky. I mean, if anybody asked me what's the secret to this business, to us in this business, beyond the quality of the product, it's the relationships that we forge with our customers, with the people who enable us to be here. It's the people who come back and buy 2 or 3 or 4 cases, and the people who bring their friends. They trust us enough to vouch for us for their friends. And that is just amazing to us. We look around and we're like, how lucky can we be?
At JB Cases, we care about your cues by putting layers of padded protection around them and then build as much case as you want around that protection. Visit us at jbcases.com and design your case today.
PremierBilliards.com. Exceptional cues, cases, and accessories from top-tier brands. Want it? Need it? Find it. PremierBilliards.com.
But Richard Sue,
yeah,
he makes those tsunami shafts. Those are really good. I've
You
got
like
one
them?
of those for my Southwest. I like it a lot, and I'm going to have him make me some for other cues.
Whether you're new to pool and practicing the basics, or a more experienced player performing drills to improve your shot making and positional play, the drill partner is perfect for you.
PremierBilliards.com. Exceptional cues, cases, and accessories from top-tier brands. Want it? Need it? Find it. PremierBilliards.com.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
The question is do we ever step back and look at what we've done and wonder why we're here, kind of pinch ourselves and my answer to that is yeah, every day pretty much. I mean, I look at her, we talk about that all the time, like we can't believe we're here. We truly feel lucky. I mean, if anybody asked me what's the secret to this business, to us in this business, beyond the quality of the product, it's the relationships that we forge with our customers, with the people who enable us to be here. It's the people who come back and buy 2 or 3 or 4 cases, and the people who bring their friends. They trust us enough to vouch for us for their friends. And that is just amazing to us. We look around and we're like, how lucky can we be?
At JB Cases, we care about your cues by putting layers of padded protection around them and then build as much case as you want around that protection. Visit us at jbcases.com and design your case today.
PremierBilliards.com. Exceptional cues, cases, and accessories from top-tier brands. Want it? Need it? Find it. PremierBilliards.com.
We're live.
I told them.
We are live, folks. From the, where are we?
Turnstone Billiards.
Turnstone Casino, baby. Brian Russell in the booth with his youngest son, Preston, in the booth. Preston Russell. 10 years ago, I had his older brother in the booth. He was 8, now 18. We just FaceTimed him with one of those phone types of things. He's still a great kid. He remembers the deal. I want this young man to remember the deal. And in the booth is his dad, Brian Russell. Welcome aboard, guys. Look, Thorsten Hohmann, world champion in many aspects of the game, playing Ron Casanzio, who can beat anybody in the world. Mike Zuglin's about to announce him. We're going to listen into that. Stand by.
Hiatus, sponsored by Navigator Q's, Johnny Archer. All right, from New York City, by way of Germany originally. He's a winner of the China Open in the past, World Cup of Pool, European 8-ball, 9-ball, and straight pool champion. He won an IPT event, 8-ball championship for $350,000. The Philippine Open champ, and those Filipinos can play. 2-time world 9-ball champ. He won this event in the past, Thorsten Hohmann. All right. And he's sponsored by Molinari Q's, Kamui, Amsterdam Billiards, and Gabriel Tables. Also the house pro at Amsterdam Billiards. His opponent, he's from Ontario, New York. You all know this guy if you're from this part of the country. He's been a top player on our tour forever. He's won countless Joss Northeast 9-ball tour events. He's been our player of the year a few times. He's sponsored by Hydric Custom Q's and East Ridge Billiards, Ron Casanzio. All right, good luck.
All right, folks. These players, we muted Mike Zuglin's audio. These players elected to get started. lagging. Thorsten Hohmann is on your left and Ron Casanzio on your right. Brian Russell and young Preston Russell in the booth. Thorsten wins the lag.
Should be a good match.
We need your microphone a little bit closer there, Brian. You good?
Yes, sir.
There you go. Now we got you. There we go. So what happened was Brian Russell was delivering a pool table to
Copper City?
Copper City Billiards. We had all 3 or 2 owners in the booth yesterday. What a great bunch of guys. And commentary to the T.
The room came out really nice. It's a really nice, comfortable place.
Yeah.
Let me fix this up.
But you got this match.
Got it. You got it. The scoreboard is at the bottom of the screen, in case you're wondering.
It's a nice break.
All right.
Not much you can do here. Do you want to swing for the fence? No. You want to play safe behind the 3-8, I would imagine, unless he plays out of the corner and comes to underneath the 4 on this side of the table.
Does he cross it over, or does he spin all the way down?
Yeah, he's just hiding
Play it
behind
safe.
Yeah, 3-8. There is no jump cues allowed here. You have to jump with a full cue.
With a Miyuchi.
With a Miyuchi. You know, Joe Rogan said this is a beautiful game played by ugly people. It wasn't Earl. It was Joe that said that.
What do you think he's going to do here?
I think he's going to swing at this one rail. Now, Ron is a one-pocket player, so I would have to say he's going to hit this, but still, the one ball is real tiny coming off one rail.
He's going to have to get fortunate to get saved.
Well, unless you play the right side of that ball, like that.
That's a nice shot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He gave it up.
All right.
And that's what is that breathing noise? Is that you breathing?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that's it.
Then bring it down a little bit. Is that better?
Yeah, right? All right. I don't mind it because it lets me know that you're alive, but be careful.
Fans.
Yeah. What I was saying about these safes here, kicking into the safes, this is what really separated the Filipinos from the Americans or anybody else playing pool. Was they kicked
with intention.
Yeah, exactly. They kicked with a purpose to play you safe or make the ball. Steve Sutton, yeah, we're getting whacked with snow right now. Glad you made it home. Is that Kristina in the booth for you? No, the young man is 12 years old.
Preston?
His name is Preston Russell.
Just settled there.
Shouldn't he like hitting it up more a little bit?
He had a bad angle. He was afraid to get on the rail.
Yeah, you
He's
want
a
to
little
stay
close.
off the cushion. But, you know, at this level, Preston, they can put the cue ball just about anywhere and make it.
Uh-oh.
Except for
too
behind
much.
the 9. He knew it. Look at his face.
Second he hit it.
Jump.
No.
You can't jump unless you're jumping with a full cue, and most of these players do not use the full cue to jump. I like them kicking underneath the 4 and trying to get the kick the 4 up towards the 8 and trying to get the cue ball behind the 7 area. But who am I to diagnose a world champion? He might
You
be
can
able
hit
to.
that?
Can he see the paint? Yeah, he did.
Oh.
Good shot.
Got right behind the 9.
Good shot. Is it frozen?
Kind of looks like it, right? It's close.
I think it's off.
Yeah, it is off.
You don't think you can get that?
The shadow underneath the ball.
You should just thin it and try to get behind the, hopefully get separation and get behind the 9.
Yeah, just, you don't even have to move the 4 that far. It's off the rail. You could use the 7 also. Just come to the other side of the 7. A couple of shots. I just don't think Thorsten's going to like his next one unless Ron opens up here. He's using the 9 ball. No, he's using a 7.
I don't think he got.
Simple.
Oh, he
Keep it
did.
simple, stupid.
Yeah. Exactly.
He's gonna play on the top row. Think he can get that?
Well,
Play a
can't really
bank
see
right
it,
off the top.
Yeah, he can
He's
see the
gonna,
edge.
he's gonna hopefully
can
put
see
it on the end rail and keep it keep it so he can't go past the 7. That's really all I see.
Yeah, he's going to marry it back up.
I don't think he can get behind the 8.
No, he's just going to roll down
Yeah.
and cause,
Havoc.
well, distance.
Yeah.
Might be a play combination.
Kind of got dead there. Not dead, but it definitely goes.
Definitely playable for a caliber player like Ron. But not easy.
No.
By far.
He's got to control the 4 here. This main game. Hardness.
Hey, Tony, what's up, buddy? Yeah, B-side match. So the loser of this will be starting the car, but maybe not tonight. They're probably going to wind up staying. Hey, Brian Russell, how are you, my friend, says James Kearney.
Only wonderful.
Only wonderful. Living a dream, he said.
I'll be out your way in a couple weeks.
Oh, nice. And he has that in the top pocket.
Yeah.
So it's a little hard.
I lost the cue ball there a little bit.
Cody, you need a late pass.
Is he gonna play it slow? Like, how's he gonna get position on that?
It's kind of tricky because he's so close to the rail. He kind of can soft roll it. And
Yeah.
and
He doesn't want to back cut it because of that side pocket, Brian. He just wants to roll this towards the corner. He might be rolling safe, putting this on the rail. He played it all the way.
Perfect.
Ron says, I shoot for my cash. Wow, nice shot. You're welcome, Matthew.
Just draw straight back, a little spin or go forward. I don't know. Can't see.
Anybody know where my phone is?
Right here.
Oh.
Any closer, bitch.
I got it.
Did you have to embarrass me again? I was going to say my glasses.
Yeah, my wife does that all the time. They're on her forehead.
Yeah. I buy like
First game to run. I don't know how to say his last name.
Yep.
Let me think.
Local hero versus international champion.
Joel Kong, thank you for your donation and your graciousness. Appreciate you, Joel. Also, I want to thank
appreciate you.
Bob Toy. Yeah, I appreciate it. Trust me, the road is a rough road. I haven't been home in 3 years and change. How that's
That sounds
Unfortunate.
like a recipe for divorce court.
That's fine.
Jonathan on the live?
See, my children are all grown and out. That's
Yeah.
the difference.
Yeah.
Got that one. I just gotta. You
All
think he's
right.
gonna slow roll it and then shoot
He's
it right
gotta
down there?
Smooth it in, come off the rail. He's got to try his best to get straight in, or a little bit of a backward angle. He doesn't want to have to deal with the 8 all that much.
Oh, it's alternate break?
No, he just he didn't make a ball in the break.
Oh, I didn't even
Ron
see
didn't-
that.
Yeah, he broke it, didn't make a ball. So yeah, just key here is to try to get straight in.
James Kearney says he's ready for a table refresh.
All right,
Ready for
I'll
that?
bring the goods.
He has it. Yeah, he has it. You think he was top shot and just get that right in there?
Depending
I'll play
on, it
those
looks like
two.
he got a little angle where he's gonna hit. He might hit the 8 a little bit, so it's I have to go forward.
No, he's going to hold the rock right there.
That's right.
Yeah, see, he had a little. Yeah,
Folks,
see
you
how-
don't know what a treasure this is right now. The older brother at 8, the younger brother at 12. I have them all recorded, and they will be on digitalpool.com, their YouTube channel. So you can check this out tomorrow also.
Pull it up.
We
tonight.
just hope they're nicer to Preston in the comments than they
Yeah.
were to Jonathan.
Calling
Man, you
Jonathan
got to go
now.
back and watch that video.
Calling
Man, they
him
were
a-
what is this?
Mickey Mouse talking?
It wa-
they were ripping him apart, bro. It was me.
Is it on my YouTube channel? Because I don't post videos on YouTube.
I got it.
It was. We could send you the link. So
Yeah.
they were getting them. Boy, it was like Everyone's like,
comments
man,
are
he's only 8 years old. Give the kid a break.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I want the link.
It was like, one of the comments was, watch on mute.
How many people watch it, do you know?
Around 1,000 or 2.
Yeah,
a little
okay.
bit. A little bunch.
Well, you know, not crazy.
Yeah. I'd like to know what YouTube channel it's on.
I'll send it to you.
I did put, like, in the beginning, I put, like, I don't know, maybe 11 or 12 videos on YouTube, and then I went through the terms of service, and it's like they own you. So I was like, I'm not putting no more.
Yeah, it's on the AZB
TV?
Yeah, I believe that's where it is.
It's probably one of the ones I put up years ago.
Yeah.
I can get in there and turn off comments.
Yeah, it's okay.
I don't even know. I don't even think I know the password for that account anymore. It's been like ages.
So does he go above it? Cough button.
It's looking like,
Ooh.
oh, a little overcut.
Yeah, it was a little touchy there, you know, like he wanted to get above it,
Getting a little
didn't want to
happy
get
feet.
in the side, you know. It was a little, he got himself a little tricky there. Now here comes Ron. Mosey on over to the table.
Nice shot.
There you go.
Perfecto. It's gonna get that right in the side.
All right, Ron.
2-0.
Up 2-0. Race to 9. Loser hits the remote start on their car.
Brian, keep talking.
Yes, sir.
I'll be right back. I gotta get close up, so.
Okay.
But we gotta keep talking because we gotta break the algorithm.
Okay.
Say anything you want, kid.
I got you.
Want. Don't say anything. Jeez. Not today. Not in these days. All right. Let's see what he does. Check the rack. You never know. Anything could happen.
See if it's a bad rack.
Could be. Could be. Just want to know what side to break from. It's not necessarily saying that you're cheating. Just saying that we want to know.
Yeah.
I bet you $2 he does not make a ball on the break.
I bet you $2 he does.
All right, bet.
Bet. Oh shoot! Here's my $2 coming.
Come on.
Oh, get that knot.
Pay me. Pay me, kid.
I only got a 50.
You only got I'll give you change. That's okay. Put on your bill.
How do you not make any? That was a nice
It's
break.
tough to make a ball on the break sometimes on these diamonds. You gotta cut them. You gotta talk nice. You gotta say whisper sweet nothings in their ears. You know. All right. So now what's gonna happen?
He's in a
Is he
little
try to get him
goofy
behind the
mood.
9?
Playing
some
safe.
way somehow. Or is he just
Can't really
gonna follow it out 2 rails and? I don't know.
Can he-
He's just
I
gonna
don't
try
think
to
he can get
stun it over and get behind the 9. Hopefully, there you go.
Oh.
Oh,
Hard shot.
I guess he was trying to make it. It didn't look like he can make it, but I guess he could have.
And can he get that?
Oh yeah, now Ron's off to the races. Now
No, he can get it.
We gotta fill out our race card now.
Where's he gonna go off?
Now
Go off the rail?
Looks like he's pretty straight in. I think he's gonna draw straight back. It looks like he's hitting middle ball.
Can you play
He
off the
might
rail?
pop it over a little bit. I don't know. There,
Oh,
there.
that's right.
Oh, the French tickler. All right.
Is that a word?
Okay. So now what? It's a little tricky. He's
Hard
got to
shot.
take a tough shot on the 3. He's got to take it in the corner. That's all I see here.
How am I good? 1-2, 1-2. How am I good,
Yeah,
Gab?
just took his medicine. All right, so he's he's got a little more angle than he wanted.
He can get on that
Yeah,
4 easily.
I think he's gonna kind of pop it a little bit and nudge the. Oh no, there's the 4 over there, so he can do it. Yeah, just like that. Okay. So now just straight in 1 rail, or you're just gonna straw it,
Yeah,
make
he's
me
just
look
gonna draw
stupid. It's fine.
Draw it back.
There you go.
He can reach that.
Got a little flat there, but it's okay. You just draw it Straight back. So you enjoying your time at the Turner Stone Classic?
Pretty lit.
Did you meet any?
Yeah, I got you. Yo, who wants to buy my signatures? I got
Nobody.
the best.
Nobody does. Anybody can come and get them their own. So don't stop trying to be a swindler. Oh, look.
Sorry, guys. I am back with you.
He kind of just took his medicine there. He had a little more angle than he liked.
So now, I don't know. Is he just
Can
gonna?
he
Go,
get
is he
that?
gonna go into the 9 here?
No, he's not going to touch it.
I don't know.
Oh,
No,
nice
he's
shot.
not. Sorry. What do I know? Oh, he
Nice
came a
positioning.
little far, but should be fine. All right, 2 rails. 1 rail.
Personal preference.
Let me get that right. Is he drawing it?
Yeah, he's just throwing it 1 rail out.
Wow, 2-0 that quick.
Yeah.
That's what I said in the beginning. Ron Casanzio can beat anybody in the world.
He can be anybody for sure.
Anybody. I'm putting overalls on him. I'm putting lures hanging from his hat, and I'm bringing him down to Mississippi.
Yep.
The waiters on.
Yeah, with the waders on. Yes, that's it. With mud all over them. Farmer.
You ever seen them old pictures of him in the 70s? With
Farmer
his-
Ron.
with his little, he was still bald then, but he had a nice little fro going and sharp.
70s, that was in.
Yeah. It's still in.
Yeah, whatever was old coming back again now.
Yeah.
looking like
Don't throw out your clothes. Everything comes back in style.
You got it. 3-0. Wow.
Nothing. All right, Preston, I'll give you a chance to get your $2 back. Who's making a ball in the break?
He's making one. I think
You
he's
say
got
he's going to make one?
He's going to make one.
All right, I say he doesn't. Let's
I
go.
bet the 9 don't hit a rail.
Could you give me a pen and paper,
Why,
please?
he don't got a good break? He
Yeah,
No,
but
it's not
pretty
that. It's
good.
very different. It's
It's
not,
hard.
It's not guaranteed on a diamond unless
Right.
you really understand what's happening and all. And you access to rotation and prayer. Everything matters.
I can tell you one thing. If he makes a ball, he is the favorite to get out if he has a shot.
Agreed.
I know I sound right now because I keep getting texted.
Like Mickey Mouse?
Really?
Is Mickey Mouse a cat or a dog?
He's a mouse.
Oh, gee whiz,
not
I
sure.
should have known about that. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure about this.
All right, he's making one ball.
Okay.
What's up, Rick?
I say he doesn't.
Say he does.
Watch the 5 and the 1 here. That's what he's making, or he's trying to.
Oh. Oh, pay up.
We're even. All right, so.
Notice the 9 ball stayed in the middle of the table.
So he has a little hard shot here.
Okay.
What's he going to go for?
I don't know.
Can't even make it, I don't think. Can he make it? Too much.
It's not an easy situation. He might be forced to cut it inside and
Yeah, I don't
come around
think
3
he get it.
rails.
Cut that?
Well, you know, it's a
That's a lot much.
possibility he can.
What if he banks up in the left pocket?
I don't think
left
he's
side?
that type of. It's not that type of shot. You can't really hold it for position. You wouldn't take
Believe
a
it
shot
or
like
not,
that.
the bank is on. He can go 3 rails around for the 3 or hold
just
it for the 3.
inside?
Yeah. Wow.
Oh,
He overcut
oh.
it. He overcut it. It hit
almost
the
had it.
outside point.
Yeah.
Jeepers.
Cheapest creepers.
Yeah. Not easy to do.
All right, so.
It's
got-
playable.
I don't even think. What is it at? You
Right
cut
near the side pocket. It's playable, yeah.
It's
don't
playable,
think
but
it don't look like
it's hard
it.
to hold. So he's got to either. He's got to basically come around the same path.
Does the 3 go past the 4? He could play for the combination. He can play underneath the 3 too.
Yeah, he's got to either corner. It's all.
He's playing underneath it.
Yeah. Yeah, perfect.
It's a little,
It works.
Still rolly. But yeah, now just
Might go.
little stun draw.
I think he's going to go to the rail and come back
Yeah,
across, or
yeah.
just go to the rail and stay there.
Yeah, just smooth below center. He wants to have angle down.
Champions watching the stream. Champions watching the stream.
Yeah, it's like that.
Hey, what is that? Champions Billiards?
I'm sure there's at least
Six of them?
half a dozen. All right.
When it comes to moving a cue ball between traffic when it's close, being a world straight pool champion like numerous times over, this man here can do it. Sort of like Jim Rempe used to do back in the days.
Yeah. Not only is he a good pool player, he's a gentleman, which is what you like to see.
It's good.
Talk about letting your stroke out, huh?
Yeah.
Looking like
Thorsten. 2-1, 3-1, excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say he makes a ball on the break this time.
Good evening, Mr. James Tippy McManus.
No, he's going to make one.
I guess we got JK, Joe Korziak watching, and Can Slam is watching. Can Salim. I call him Can Salam.
Can Salam.
That's not his real name. We call him Can, but he is watching. Welcome, guys, and Happy New Year to you all.
Do the audience have to watch this on me? Do I sound like Mickey Mouse too?
Not really Mickey Mouse.
He's got
like
a complex
older
about
mouse.
that.
Yeah.
How many times did you guys watch that video? You got a complex?
He watched it. If there's 1,000 views, 200 of them are his.
Joey Korziak says, Al, my man. Brian Russell in the booth with his younger son.
What's up, Jay?
That's
Jayson
if you remember Focused Apparel, you remember Brian Russell. I really have to get control and go back to that channel. I don't like anybody talking bad about anybody.
No, they're gone.
What do you mean they're
The
gone?
comments are gone, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
Remember we tried to look at them, they're like gone.
I don't remember. I know. I remember we had a good laugh reading them.
Hey, Brian, how you been? Tippy.
Only wonderful, sir. Are you down south?
He sounds like Minnie Mouse.
Really?
I mean, yeah, Minnie Mouse, he said.
How about
That's not
can we
even
get Mighty
Mickey.
Mouse at least? I
Kid,
mean,
hi, Brian. Trevor Siegel's Mike Siegel's son. I've never watched this much pool. Well, I'm glad that you're spending some time with us. And there's Gio. Big Gio's in there. He says, Brian and Young Focus. Haven't seen them forever. Yeah, it surprised me. I see somebody waving hi to me, and I'm outside smoking my bad habit. And I had to open up the door to actually take a look, and it was Brian.
Bro, I'm micro focus.
Yep, you were micro.
Tippy's in Jersey right now.
You
He
wanna
had to
know all
bury
the
his aunt.
focuses?
Hope you guys are shovel.
Boom.
Uh-oh.
I didn't bet. I didn't say anything.
I said he does.
I know, but I wasn't in the bet.
Stop.
It's gonna be low.
I might have said he did. All right, fine.
Yeah, you did.
No.
What
no.
did the fans say?
No. You reneged first.
Was he gonna draw it back?
Emails over here.
No, he can't. Can he draw
You
that?
just slow roll it. Did you go two rails or one rail?
You just can't be too like forward, or that three's gonna be in the way.
He missed it.
Ooh.
I want to say thank you to Frank Guadelbaum. Thanks, Frank, for your gracious donation. Do appreciate it, my friend.
Thank you, Frank.
Absolutely. Frank, hey, hey, Frank, why don't you buy yourself a one-way ticket to the resurrection?
Yeah, right.
James Kong. James Krong. Kuhn. Thank you. He says for streaming. Appreciate it, James. Very much for your generosity. Goes a long way, my friend.
Nice. Nice
Upstate's
positioning.
always buying equipment. I got a little tiny cameras around here that you can't even see
That wasn't that hard.
that I'm experimenting with.
Right.
And I plan on buying 4 more. They're about, I don't know, $1,200 each. If they work the way I want.
Oh.
I didn't even know that. Oh, that's a little hard.
Now, like I said in the
You might
beginning,
be able to hit it though.
He actually hit it thin. He didn't actually hit it hard. So now I guess he's just got to kick on the low side and go back. Hopefully gets the cue ball back
So I
behind the
guess
three.
what was the 3 in the way? What, did he not bring it back enough
No,
or
he
something?
just
I didn't even see.
hate to say it, kind of took it for granted and missed and hit the combo a little thin. He might not. He might
I
have
think he can't touch it.
Mama. Sorry, my lips are stuttering.
Well, Ron is a one-pocket player. Like I stated in the very beginning, I wouldn't be surprised if he kicks and sticks this.
Well,
yeah.
he's actually spinning it.
Wow, you can see the edge, the upper edge of this.
It looks.
How about
Wow.
the rail? He got it.
Shot.
Nice
Good shot. You're going to see 2 to 3 rails going into this 2-ball here, the lower half of the table.
Yeah, then you really got to pray something good happens here, because.
Well, you got to slow roll it. If the 2 is off the rail,
Yeah.
you go to the left long rail, the bottom short rail, and you slow roll it. The 2 is off the rail, and just slowly bump the 2. And
Yeah,
call-
that'll leave a pretty easy return, though.
Yeah, but, you know, what are you going to do, break it up?
Yeah.
I'm sure Thorsten's going to play this shot. If he doesn't, then he's fired. He loses a backer.
He's fired, he's out.
Yeah.
He loses his visa.
Let's watch the shot from. Whoa.
Looks like he's freezing. He's yeah. That. Yeah, because there's nothing really good was going to happen there.
Why not
you know?
slow roll? I don't get it.
Because I feel like nothing good was going to happen. He's going to leave an easy
You were just
reply.
going to make a good hit, but you're not going to like the next one. You're not playing a kid in the park here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, he doesn't know. He didn't read his resume.
Do you think he get that?
No, he knows.
I think he saw that picture that from the 70s. He's like, man, there's no way this guy with this
Trevor,
fro can beat me.
Trevor Siegel says, I have to come back in to get the viewership up. He's worse than his dad. Tell your father to get on it.
Did he even hit? Wait, did he hit that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty easy hit, return. Maybe it was a trap.
It almost looks like he can put this 9 might go here, man, if he went crazy.
I thought that's what he was gonna play.
The 9 ain't crazy here.
I say slow rolls it.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to play it, but it almost looks like it could,
No,
go,
he's
it could go a couple ways. It could go off the rail. It could go. He's
going to slow roll it.
Yeah.
I was playing.
He's gonna-
I would just bang it right in. I would just hit it as hard as I can.
I say he just does. Yeah, does what Preston says. Just
Slow roll.
smoking.
Don't
Slow
do that.
roll. That's a little heavy. He might leave it this open.
Yeah.
He
I
did.
don't think it would have worked.
You know, Thorsten works out a lot.
Does. You can't tell by the way his physique is though, but he does.
Yeah, he does. He plays with weights. Does cardio.
I picked things up. I put them down.
You know, I happened to attend the BCA Hall of Fame dinner
Mm-hmm.
when Thorsten got inducted, and it was a real touching story. You got to check it out. Mike Panoso owns it.
Nice.
Yeah. I actually think he was trying to play it off of that.
What is he gonna?
Because I don't know. It looks like it's pretty tight, the 3 by the 4, but maybe not.
He's gonna hit right. Spin all to that. Oh, it hit it.
But yeah, just tight. He grazed it a touch.
Some people say that they would like to see Ron play with a closed bridge, and he plays with the open bridge, and
Yeah.
he gets there.
He plays with a toothpick too.
Yeah,
I guess he was a pretty good snooker player as well, right?
I guess.
Yeah, I heard that.
I think he can play on the floor, and we had somebody do that too. Anybody remember
You seen that
Spanky?
new game on Facebook? They playing with the almost looks like knock hockey and pool, like a hybrid.
Oh, like air hockey or something?
Yeah, they like playing pool with pucks. I don't know if you've seen that.
No.
It's strange.
I was looking
I've
like
seen
forward.
the Roomba, the vacuum.
Roomba?
Yeah, Roomba, is that what? How do you say it?
Whatever.
Where
Those
they
things
where
are
they put balls, like you might have the 1, I have the 2. He's got the 3, he's got the 4, 5, 6, and whatever one goes in the hole, you're eliminated, and the pot gets bigger and bigger. And whoever is left standing wins the pot. It's crazy.
4-1. Ron's up.
Yeah.
Man, it's getting serious.
Yeah, it is. It is getting serious when it gets to this point. You know, this is win or break format. Ron is capable of breaking a couple. But
So-
you're looking at a man that can come back on you, too, and run an 8-pack.
Right.
Did he win his last match? This.
I think this, is this a
Lorston?
loser side match?
B-side match, loser side
Yeah,
match.
so
yeah.
whoever, they must have.
Who's in the booth with you upstate? You remember Focused Apparel, Brian Russell? Do you remember, Iggy, we had his younger brother, his older brother, Jonathan, at that time was 8. Iggy. And we had him in the booth. We had him at Castle Billiards, too, in the booth.
Yeah.
Brian Russell and his son, yeah. We had him in the booth at Castle Billiards at 8, and now he's 18. I just spoke to him on FaceTime. It was really like, wow. Like watching your children grow up. Like I can remember when my kids were that small, but the reality check from the phone call was like, I just like, Lord, did you forget me? Like, what's going on here? Here we go to the break.
Yes or no?
He's getting
7
one.
ball.
Oh.
Too late?
I said it before.
No.
I was a little.
I go with no.
I thought I said it before.
That game you were thinking about on Facebook is called Carom, and it's been around for years.
Yeah.
It is getting some airplay on social media. The pieces do move like air hockey, and it is played more like English billiards than hockey. Okay, and that's Mark. He was a manager in 9-Ball Cafe in Connecticut and Stamford years ago. Probably you might not know.
Mark Colunga?
No, Phillipson.
We shooting some pool after this?
Yeah. Oh my God, I remember that, Al. Spanky at the Super Billiards Expo a couple of years ago. That's what I was saying. I was mentioning Frankie playing on the floor. I mean Spanky. Nice separation and maybe get a little fortunate.
I think can he get that? I don't think so.
I think he has an edge. But it's
He
hard
can
to
hit it, but he can't make anything.
Well, if he can see the edge, he can play another shot.
Or like a bank?
Well, just slow roll.
Separation, hopefully
Yeah.
not
Well, if
crazy.
he can get separation out of it, if he can see enough of it, he will get separation.
So hope we don't get the double kiss. Yep.
Oh, caught the edge. Thorsten not happy with that, and he knows that Ron can now make it 5-1.
I get that one.
Holly, this is a B-side match. Is that the Holly I know from Tennessee? I only know one Holly. This is a B-side match.
Could have brought it over a little bit more.
He just took his medicine. He didn't have a whole lot of angle.
You know, I'm eyeballing Thorsten sitting in his seat. We could do a little spy hopping, sort of like the killer whales do, just to bounce their head out of the water and take a look at who's in the boat.
Right.
See if we can get it there.
I'm sure that's what they did.
Oh, they did it. Let's call it spy hopping.
Oh, darn. It's missed. That was looking. Nice shot.
Thorsten just waiting for an opportunity to get back to this table. He's circling with his eyes. Ron doing everything possible to keep Thorsten in his seat. Well, you better put handcuffs on him. In other words, don't let him get out of his chair.
Yeah.
Let me just keep watching. Usually that's what happens when I play my dad.
You torture him?
Now
Yeah,
he
he
tortures
kills
me.
Kills me. Can't win a game.
I either win by like.
He said, Al, do you shoot? I said, yeah, I shoot every day. He says, you want to play something?
I'm getting you in a rack after this.
Okay.
Beautifully done.
Man, looking like 5-1. Oh, I just did it.
You can get
Yeah, well,
You can get that.
No, he'll stay below it. And, you know, you want to shoot the 6-ball in the bottom corner here. You never want to pass the side pocket, if possible, and go to the opposite pocket because the points might come and grab you.
I think he gets stunned across.
Oh, he can get back underneath. Yeah, he can get underneath the side pocket on the left-hand side. Well, you see that straight?
What's he
It's hard
playing?
to tell.
I could. He's
Almost looks like he's going to go forward.
Oh,
He's
he's
going
gonna-
off the rail. What's he
He's
playing?
punching
yeah,
it.
that, yep.
Man, did he punch it?
Yeah.
The back of the pocket needs a replacement. How's the back of the pockets on these tables? They're pretty strong, huh?
Yeah.
They would have to be.
Yeah, they're made out of, what is it, ABS.
And that's what keeps it from New Jersey pool player, yes, via digital pool. This is what I heard. So look out for it in the coming years. Steve went out to the Congo, and there's dry wood sitting out in the Congo, drying up for about 3 years. I heard we're looking for another color.
Oh. They have a lot of stuff happening at the factory.
Yeah, we saw some other colors. We went there not
types
too long
of
ago.
different.
We might not want to release too much information about what's going on.
Yeah, they got a lot of things happening.
Yeah.
They just did a custom Coca-Cola table for a customer of mine. It came out really beautiful.
That espresso one?
It's actually made out of solid sapelli.
Nice
Whoa. Not really. Not yet. Yeah, it is. He got it. Is it the espresso with the logo that's not highlighted in white?
No, that's a PR. That's still. That's made out of the same material as this, the PRC. The
Oh, you
resin.
may not be able to reach it. Do you have an extension?
If he needs the bridge or an extension, I'm sure he'll find one. He really doesn't want to use anything. He wants to just
I want to take the
notice
risk.
the bridge is like 24 inches long.
Yeah, we can't see.
Like, oh, he fouled the ball. What a swing this is right here.
Wow.
I can't believe Ronnie did that.
Should've
Oh, that's
grabbed
a
the
pretty
extension.
table, man. That's a nice table. Is the logo cut into it? The diamond logo?
Yeah, black
2-4.
and black sights.
Ron still
So
up.
that's not the espresso I'm talking. You know
No,
the
that's
espresso.
made,
I'm
that's made
talking
out of solid hardwood.
about. Right. You know the espresso. I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah. I got a lot of them coming. They're really nice.
Would have been lucky. Jonathan was meant to come.
I can't believe he stretched and miscued there. That's unforced error and probably will never happen again.
I don't know why he didn't just use its extension.
Yeah, I wonder if he has an extension for his cue.
I don't know. This guy has like the handle of his cue is like 4 foot long.
Yeah, Frank Hernandez with his extension. The cue's like 8 foot long.
Oh, Earl's playing.
Earl is? You seen him?
Yeah, I see right over there.
Oh, Earl Herring.
Earl Herring, yeah. Gentleman Jim, I call him.
Yeah.
He's at the pool.
He's our local legend.
He's up there in Newburgh, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Great guy.
Well, I tell the story a lot about that. Sure, you guys might have heard it. You know, every player that you can think of on the circuit when Earl was growing up, and in their prime, the players came looking for Earl for some action, and Earl gave them action.
Yeah, he'd play anybody.
Yep, played anybody.
It depends on what time of year they got him. If they got him in the winter when the iron work was slow, they had a tougher time.
Right.
Sure.
Yeah, when I play at the place he plays at,
Seagull,
he'll come on my
Rempe, everybody came and
table and he would just teach me. I'm like, bro.
There's Can Salim. He's commented, the professional player. He says he's never seen Ron. He says he's enjoying this. Yeah, Ron's a heck of a player.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Just
girl.
as I say that, he's going to marry the 5.
No, he's good. He's got it.
Ooh.
Is he?
Almost
Is it
looked like
frozen?
it rolled back on there.
You see a rock, right?
Almost looked frozen.
Hey, Preston.
Yeah.
Did you say hi to your brother? He's tuned in.
Oh.
Yeah. What's up, Jonathan? What's that, what?
What's up?
What's he say? What
I'll
do
tell
he
you
say?
a fun fact. I just did a table, tightened Pat Fleming's pockets on his table.
In the office?
Yeah, and he showed me with a micrometer that where the balls are numbered, all balls, they're like, they're 10,000ths of an inch larger there on every single ball.
Yeah.
I never realized that.
Yeah.
What's Jonathan saying in the chat?
Which would kind of make you think that they would go like a tire that's been twisted on the bottom belt, like they would have a stutter step, but they actually perfectly balanced balls by Aramith.
Oh yeah, it's not this. It's just.
You know what I mean?
Something,
You would think that it would roll on those numbers,
Yep.
but it doesn't. I mean, it actually does, but for the human eye to catch it,
Very minimal.
right. Especially when hit at that speed. That ball just flew in the hole, never hit the felt.
Slow much. Claw. Had to, bro.
Can't call it felt.
It's claw.
It triggers Preston.
InTheBoxSportswear.com. They're on Facebook, folks. Elvis is making shirts for a lot of people. So is Off the Rail. They're both apparel companies that get along with each other, and that's the only way I would have them both on as sponsors. Off the Rail, Jamie with Ronda Royale, in case you guys don't know. Nice shot.
What is he gonna do? Cut that in? I don't think he can get it. He can't get it in the side.
He can.
It's hard.
He's looking at your shot. He must have heard you.
He's gonna go 4 rails or 3 rails around. 4.
I gotta look like. Where is he?
He's got to look out for the 8.
Oh.
He's got to look out for the 8. He
Oh,
caught
shit.
it.
All right.
He adds a 7 right there. See, hard shot. It's on the rail.
Just gonna take his medicine, just roll it in.
Yeah, take the longest
Very
shot,
slow.
absolutely. Perfect.
Shot. And just like that, that's how crazy this game is. You know, Ron was running away, doing everything right. A couple
Comeback
little
like that.
errors. Now it's 4-3.
Well, he couldn't reach the 9-ball shot, and then he wound up miscuing. Never hit it.
Nice. Oh.
Oh, no.
Stop. Oh. Damn.
Wow.
Wow. Write that
So-
down. Might not see that ever again.
5-2. Ron. So.
Now that's a swing.
It's a big swing.
Spoke too soon, Dad.
Huge swing. Yeah, well.
Well, they both gave each other a 9-ball.
It is what it is. This game. It's a sport.
You know, pool's a beautiful game.
Justin says payback. Yeah, I mean, it's just the way things go.
Damn, this hat's killing me. Heard those stories that what Johnny was saying on here yesterday when we were watching?
I would listen to it. Was
Crazy stories.
yeah, it was good.
Said very innocently, folks. We know what transpired. To the break. Wow, you overpowered that, but look at the 9.
Balls, almost 3.
The 9 and the 2 were like tracking towards the side pocket.
He's gonna bank it right in this side.
I don't know.
Can he reach it? I
He
think
might.
I think that's all he has.
I don't know. He might stick him there.
Unless he plays
Does
safe.
the 9 look good in any pocket? Because he's a one-pocket player. He'll have no qualms.
He
He didn't
can't
even look, did he?
He can't get it in the bottom
I
left.
think he's just
Too much of an angle.
He's gonna use
shoot
the 9.
1 under the 3 and. Oh yeah.
He
banked
did.
it.
He did bank it.
Yeah.
Both adults were wrong. The youngster was right.
Nobody knows. Who knows?
Right.
Preston knows. We
Preston
don't know.
knew.
I'm the next eagle eye.
The next.
Yeah, well, if you can shoot that good, more power to you. And you can if you put your mind to it.
Yeah.
and
Go to
practice.
college, kid.
Yeah, yeah. Forget about the opening the Red Sea. Make the right turn.
Where's he gonna cut it?
Ron remembers me. Mario Mora. I remember Mario.
Oh wow.
Nice shot.
Might be able to get a little edge on it. He's gonna get an edge.
How was the speed on the Whitey?
Oh,
Dead
no,
perfect.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Never
rested right on the rail.
Wonder if it's frozen.
I
He
believe it
ain't
is.
I'm talking about the one.
I believe both of them might be. No, I don't think the one is frozen, but cue ball definitely looked like it rocked right to the
He
rail.
might be able to get a low piece on it.
No,
Can't tell though.
no, he can't see it.
He's doing the famous Ephraim Z shot. Is that what he's doing, or he's going one rail?
I don't think he knows yet.
What is that when he hits it like right on the point of the pocket?
No, it looks like he has to. I don't. That 8's a huge 8. That 8 is huge.
I don't think he's coming close with the spin.
Massing?
Especially with the slide. Oh, that
Ooh,
was
close.
Hit that just about as good.
Wasn't
as
even close.
It's closer. It's a lot closer than me.
Yeah. Okay, what do you do here, Preston?
Um,
Bank the 3?
No.
Oh, he's on the 1. Good thing. What do I know?
Wait, you saying you didn't have to bank it?
No.
Oh, he's trying to get on top.
He got a little
He tried to get on top of that 3.
thin. I don't know. Feels like Thorsten's taking the heat a little bit.
Well, it's
Oh.
brand new cloth. I think the cue ball's biting under the rail a little bit.
Yeah.
Coming up, a little slow.
Possibly.
Keep it up. Oh,
He did bank
he's
it.
banking?
Good call, Brian.
He looked into the
Confidence,
future.
Looked into the future, bro. Played a lotto.
He got that. Play off.
Franz, Joey K was dead wrong on who this young lady sounds like. Her
Wha-
voice.
Oh,
What?
get this, ban this guy.
No.
Get this kid out of
match.
here.
Young lady.
Vitali Parton without a twang, LOL, just saying.
I was messing
I don't know. There's we have other streamers streaming different tables, so they could be talking about somebody else talking on
Better be.
another match. Oh man.
The only lady here is Kristina, right? That girl?
Playing?
Yeah.
Oh, she's out too.
She's eliminated, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
She lost more than twice.
Yeah, unfortunately.
She was
lost
pretty
twice.
good.
Yeah, she played well. I haven't really watched a lot of her play. She plays nice.
Plays very well. I've been watching her for years.
Yep.
Just 2 years older than you. Preston, I was watching her. She was 14.
Oh.
We were out in Chicago doing that match.
Kick and stick.
If he can, yeah. How do you hit it?
Shot.
Right
Got away from him a little
Too
bit.
much, yeah.
Oh, you got a piece of it.
I don't know. I think he got the whole ball. He might have the whole cut shot.
I don't think so. I think that's it, right?
I don't know. Does he kick?
I don't
Does he?
think
I think he's gonna stick it though.
I think if he can cut it, he's going for it.
Think so?
He's got to put the balls in to get beads up.
He's got to. Yeah. He's got to get something going.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Nice shot.
Good shot.
Had to look off the screen for a second. Had to look in real life.
I know. There's nothing better than the real thing.
Cop City. Let's see. Alright, it's looking like 3-5.
Perfect.
Alright. 3-5. Is that disrespectful to say? Right, like right at the end, we're like, oh, it's 3-5.
Not really disrespectful. You wouldn't want to scream it out when the guy's not shooting. You could say it in your head.
Oh, my bad.
3-5. You can say it now. It's in the record books.
3-5. Ron's still up.
Okay.
Alright, $2. He makes one.
Who? He's gonna make one?
Yeah.
Man, I don't want to bet.
Wait, let's get the money out here.
Take it off of your dinner bill.
Bro, hopefully we win the raffle. We got.
If we win the raffle, we're going to Disneyland.
Tippy says you got action, kid. Tippy's beautiful. That's your prediction, Matthew? 9-5 Ron? I don't know. I think it's going to get a lot closer as we get to the second half of this match here.
That's the fans. Who do they got making it? Do you think they're gonna make a ball? Well, I already know he's gonna make a ball.
9-6 Ron.
Got $2 on it. I wouldn't do it if I didn't know.
He's probably favored to make one.
Absolutely.
Ron doesn't have quite good as bankers here.
Nice. Pay up. Pay up.
Put it on my bill.
All right. We'll use it for the raffle tickets.
Okay. So now you only owe me $18 from the raffle.
I owe you $18.
I paid $20 for them raffle tickets, son. If you're gonna say you're gonna take it away, I mean.
Oh, you're talking about for the cue stick?
Yeah, I need it. We're trying to get that.
You need it.
He needs
I'm trying to get the
You got a
synergy.
Mucci and you got a Revo in there.
I need it though.
What do you need another cue for?
I don't
I'm
know.
addicted.
He's addicted.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
getting a collection. Oh, the leaker.
By the time you get to be 18, you'll have a good collection at that rate.
I want to be like. I want to be. I don't even know.
9-7 to the Hitman. I'll bet you at Toonie. You got action out there, folks.
All right.
CD.
What's that traffic here?
Sorry.
Pretty long too.
Where is Zach Goldsmith? There's your boy Johnny Archer right there.
What's up,
Look.
Archer?
There he is.
I don't know. He was talking to me before. I think he's
Was he?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, I was watching
He's
him.
a good guy, ain't
He
he?
was slumming.
He lost? Who won?
No, he's playing. They just took a break.
Who took a break?
I think that.
On the next table, you mean?
Yeah, he's still playing Donny, I believe.
I don't know. Can I say something?
No. Whenever you say something like that, it's questionable. So we're
No,
just
he
gonna,
just told me. I was watching Kristina play.
No, I probably shouldn't say that.
Don't say it. I'll tell you off the air.
Tell me over there. Thank you. Okay. He's got trouble here.
Yeah. It's no problem
reel.
for the.
One rail?
Or does he got a nickname?
Ron? I don't know it.
Ron
I'm
the
sure
Fondon.
I'm sure he has one.
I'm naming him that.
I don't like it. I don't think he like it either.
Ron, coming for the Don. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to hit that because I'm kind of trash.
All right.
But you're gonna be able to cut that.
There we go. See what
You just
Thorsten
need,
does.
just need to get position on that too.
Does he slow it down with the four here?
Damn, my own was hell, but it's kind of hurting. Let's see.
Sorry, I missed you last night, Keith. I didn't know you actually showed up. Where were you? I didn't see you.
What are you gonna play?
Right there. Just roll it in.
Yeah. No, I was seeing what he's gonna get his position on, and I was right.
Yeah. 4 balls right there on the same side of the table, just below the side pocket. Perfect. Same angle, come back out for the 5. If you hear chewing, it's Preston.
It's not. It's no way it is Al. Al would never do something.
Cat.
All right. One rail. One, two.
I'd like.
One, two.
Alright.
I
It's
can
looking
go
pretty good right now.
Let's go for the side. All right. I like it.
Oh, that's why Shuck was outside with his jacket on. Gotcha. I missed you, man.
Bang. Alright, here we go.
5-4.
Big game. And him breaking, I favor Thorsten to take the lead.
Alright, what do you got now? Think he's gonna make them?
I say he makes one.
I say I'm not going on this one.
You're not going? Come on, bro.
What
I
if
say he doesn't make one.
Need odds, son. You
He
need
makes one.
odds.
Alright,
Preston, you need
3
odds.
to 2. Give me
What?
3 to 2 on the money. I'll take. He does it.
What?
3 to 2.
Okay.
That means if I win,
So you think he's gonna make 3 balls?
if I win, you pay me 3. If you win, I pay you 2.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, and you're saying they make it?
I say he's not gonna make it.
Alright, I'm about to make all the money, guys.
$2, and I can win possibly 3.
That money screen back up.
Put that money screen up, son.
make sure that's a good break or rack.
Approval.
All right, let's see.
Oh man, the suspense is killing me.
Oh,
God, you're up $4.
pay
You're up
up.
$4 now.
And he has that right on the 2. And just
Right on the 1.
bring it right there. Was he gonna pull it back a little bit?
No.
Oh no,
It's a
he
little
did.
tricky.
Well, let me see.
Uh,
I think can he play front spin? I mean top
He can.
and then get.
Or you
I
can
don't know.
get crazy and draw it
So
back.
you gotta look at the real table because you can't tell.
Sometimes it's tough to tell the exact angle.
'Cause I'm a professional
I think
commentator.
he's just going to come up one rail and just take a long shot, a long cut. Or he might go and play it past the 9. Yeah, he just took it.
Oh, shoot.
See, that was the problem there.
Oh.
I would never have done that. I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Where's he gonna
The
play?
7 was big, but he was trying to get as close as he could. So,
Sorry, my bad.
so now he's just gonna kick it in.
He's gonna hit the set. Oh.
Yeah,
That's.
not horrible.
Oh, this
Now
guy
he's
is
just
a
gonna
one
nick
pocket
it.
player, so
Yeah,
I
he's
think
just
he's
gonna nick
get
it and put him up on the end row.
Wait, Dad, when do the raffle tickets go off? Should I say that on the air, but not bad. Not bad, viewers. Get that extension. Don't make that mistake again. Oh, well, now it's going to hit it from here. Stay focused. Ooh.
Shot.
I would not have hit it. Because I'm not that guy. Bro, Mom texted me one more time. Another lady's phone on my phone. Of course, it's my mother, though. Nice.
All right. So now.
All right.
Can he cut it in? Or is
People stopping by the booth. Jim Preva actually just stopped by. He is the engineer and designer of the drill partner. Wow, cue ball is perfect. Perfect.
What is that? Is that the template to line up?
Nice.
That's I saw that.
Great
that
idea.
little yeah, it's really nice.
Really good idea.
Simple, nice. I
mean,
think
if-
it's something that looks like almost everybody would need if you're trying to get serious.
And they, believe me, they're using them. They
Yeah.
sold out already, and last time, and we want to sell them out.
I don't
this
know how many
time.
times I gave up on a drill just because I was tired of lining it up.
Right. Exactly.
And because I stink. Besides that.
Oh, that goes with, you know.
Well, that goes
if your
without
shoe
saying.
fits you, you wear
Goes
it.
without
That's
saying.
all I'm saying. I didn't say anything
Well,
bad.
whatever. I mean, I don't care. I'm in touch with reality.
We want to thank Chad Charlo
Oh, nice.
from Diamond.
Hey, Chad.
That's Brian Russell, Chad.
Is that Chad?
Diamond
by,
is one of our big
right
sponsors
next to-
also.
Right next to Burger or Aaron. I meant.
We're all our friends out there. Very good.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Very good.
We get a
to
T-shirt
us.
every time.
Don't say that. Chad might not.
We don't get T-shirts.
So we don't get T-shirts every time. No.
So you're the one cutting into the budget.
Preston, jeez.
This shot's playable. Nice shot.
Nice.
Try doing that
Got it
under
right on the
pressure.
3-2.
Shot.
Make that shot under pressure.
Okay. So this is touchy. So they got to get good.
He won't be able to get in the corner.
I think he could go 2 rails and hopefully could. Even then, he's got to get just right so he can nip this 5. 'Cause I don't think the 5 goes.
He can draw it right below the side pocket on the right side.
Think?
Or the upper part of it, still make it. He drew
Right
it into
inside. No,
he
he's
drew it to the
below.
lower part. That's
He's
where he
good.
had to be.
I need a little side angle.
He had to be there so he can bump the 5 out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can he get that?
It's.
I don't think he can cut it
I don't
enough.
think he can hit the 5 with this angle.
Thank you, Holly. Appreciate the kind words. Yeah, he's going to make this. He's going to draw and bump the 5 out. But if you hit it firm behind the 5, you could scratch.
Well, maybe.
Let's see.
He was just going to play for safety. I doubt it.
He didn't want to play it.
Got it.
Yeah.
Played for the safety, yeah.
Yeah.
The 9 is on. Maybe there's a carom here.
Oh, maybe.
Front.
Yeah, he tried it.
Oh.
Oh, it's 9's in play now.
Nah, he's just gonna pop it in, play a 7 inside.
It's a huge game.
Yeah.
Huge.
What? That's the thing about pool. Every game is quantified by 2.
How about a view of the crew behind the scenes? Riggy, I got a camera that's set up and really leveled out, and for me to move that, and I can't, not right now. I don't have any other remote control camera besides the one I have out in front.
Look at this. I got all the cameras.
My experiment, we ordered a 30-foot wire for this little PTZ camera, and if it works, I will buy another 4 and eliminate these big Canon cameras. They're about $2,000 a piece still now, but I like the nanotechnology. Sorry, Iggy.
Nice.
I thought about it though. I really did.
Wait, so you're just gonna have one view?
No, we're gonna have several views. We could hook up 24. These are 2 separate 4K television studios. I could hook up 24 of them. I think in total, just in those 2.
I feel like I just got all the things in front of me.
Well, we got 16 cameras out there and 4 here. That's 20 cameras plus 32 monitors on top of each light, plus 5 in front of you. I mean, we got a lot of stuff we wrap up here. We do it for nothing. We don't. There's no charge to Mike Zuglin at all. It's actually 0 from Mike Zuglin.
Right.
You know, we do it.
For love.
The love, and now the people are supporting us and sending us donations, and then believe me, it goes a long way, man. It helps out big time.
Yeah. Oh, that cue ball.
Man, I didn't even chase the bet.
Just be
Oh,
honest.
darn it.
Preston doesn't want his photo out there knocking his action. That's right, Tip. You got that, Iggy? We're not putting this young man on
Don't do
camera.
that.
We don't want to
do
knock
that.
his action.
His mother would freak out. Very,
Oh, no.
very
Wow, what a
private.
beautiful shot.
Nice.
What a beautiful shot.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Just laid it right in the glove. Great shot.
Right in the mitt.
How about Ron just gets up there and hits this ball, and when you think he got the nuts on him and he's locked up, and he just gets up there and hit it. And gets you behind the 2-9.
I didn't get to say the score. It's 6-4 now.
Clock Kent.
6-4.
6-4.
Ron's up.
6-4.
He's making his comeback.
Yeah.
Sort of.
There's
Yeah.
been a couple. He was down, but he was never out.
Do you know who's on this table next? Didn't somebody tell me who's on this table?
I don't know. Winner side match. Going with Jayson Shaw versus somebody else.
Oh, it's for Jayson versus like Homman, or I forgot his name.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
Who's commentating that? We're staying on?
You're talking about Waleed Hashim.
Yeah.
I don't know. But that is a winner side match. Maybe you're right. Would have to really get. Let me. I don't know the brackets right now in front of me. Let me. All right, where's my phone now, kid?
Let me see.
It's over here.
It's behind your ear. Along with this quarter.
Let me see if somebody knows. That'll be an 8 o'clock match.
Yeah, I'm open. I'm open.
You want to play?
No, I'll
You just want to go straight to the finals?
No, I don't know what. Can I commentate on that?
No, I have a tradition. I would say yes automatically, but there is a tradition.
Something to do with that locksmith guy.
No, he's home, thank God.
Oh, did he go?
Hopefully he's in a jacket.
Hopefully he's in a jacket.
Special ed.
That's not right.
No, it's right. Trust me. Don't ever comment on his Facebook post.
He was there when I was doing pass table. And
he just walked in.
I feel
Preston
bad.
heard his voice on the just heard his voice on the commentary. He's like, "Oh, that's that guy, the lock guy, right?"
Yeah, they get their names out there. And Alex goes to Russia. Hey, I remember your voice. You see in the Hetherington? Yeah. Okay. Give me 15 push-ups or else you don't get on the plane.
How is he doing? Well?
He's doing good. He's here.
How is he?
He's here unless he try to beat the snow. A lot of people are running because of the storm. They're not northeasters, you know.
Yeah, what are you going to do? How are you going to hide?
You spend the time like I did last year.
We're not far from here, right? You're in
35 minutes down the road.
Yeah.
Last year I spent the whole winter in the Florida area, south. It's beautiful, man. First time in my life that I didn't have to face the snow.
Did you set up that
I did.
Bradenton Billiards? Did you do anything in there?
We're doing a few pool rooms.
No,
in
Livingston
Tennessee.
Billiards in Bradenton, Florida.
No, we didn't set that up.
Say
We were in Rockies.
Okay.
This guy's named Thorsten.
Thorsten. I believe that's how you say it.
5'6" Ronsela, but Thorsten's making his comeback.
Thorsten is
slowly coming back.
8 o'clock round is going to be one of the Canadians, Erik Hjorleifson versus Casper
Ooh,
out
is
of
that the guy
Finland.
we like?
Yeah, I like the way he plays.
What's Earl doing? Uh-oh, I hope that's not him. This says something 8-2. Hopefully it's him up.
Who? But yeah, that is Earl. He's getting barbecued.
Uh-oh. It's not good. Don't worry. You come back.
I want to thank Gary Croce. Thanks, Gary. He says thank you. Appreciate it, Gary. For your donation to azbtv.com. Here we go to the break. The 2 ball comes short. The 1 ball went long. 7 ball tried, but nothing went in. He come up dry. I win this round.
You do?
You didn't bet.
What'd you say? What was your bet?
He didn't bet. He's one of those guys. He waits till the
I have a
definitive
new friend
answer.
every half hour I talk to.
Yeah. You only have a problem when they start answering back.
What's he going to do here? He's going to scratch if he tries to cut it up there.
Preston, I'm sure you're going to say he's going to whip bank it across the corner and come down.
I said that 2 times. It's
Folks,
just because there was only
just listen in, folks, just for a second. We're going to have Erik Hjorleifson, and like I said, he's going to be playing Casper out of Finland.
Oh, he didn't.
And what we are hoping for here at the booth, and as the fan clubs vote on matches to come up, we're hoping that Rodney Morris and Jayson match up tomorrow. And if they do, we'll put it on the live stream. Hey, Mark.
It's going to be a hard shot. Think he might be able to get a piece of it? Definitely not. That 3's...
I think 2 to 1 he kicks it in.
2 to 1 he doesn't.
Is that the 2 ball behind the 8?
Or 1, whatever.
Is that what we're looking at?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I down 4?
Yeah, I think so. Do we have enough for one raffle ticket?
He's edging it.
Do you have enough? He wants a stick, huh?
We got a couple already, but.
We got enough.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I told him. You don't need that many sticks. You got enough.
No, he wants more raffle. He wants to know if we have enough money.
For the raffle ticket, I know.
You work for the next week for free, then we're good.
That's good that you're working. You could pay for dinner.
Cat.
What are you doing anyway? Brian,
Pool
Brian, what are you doing?
Pool table mechanic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm selling Diamond Northeast distributor.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow, nice.
Got 7s available if anyone's looking.
Well, it's nice that, I was looking for plenty of 7s, plenty of 9s.
Yeah.
You got your own pool room?
No, we were setting up a room in Illinois,
Uh-huh.
but different distributor down there, right? You just have this area here?
Yeah. I can't really do anything out that way.
Well, at least we got a hook.
For a pretty penny.
Yeah, and you're not kidding. We know the deal.
See. You can get a piece of it, but you don't have a shot. Cleared.
Shot.
That cue ball going.
Stay out of the pocket.
I was opening up.
Wow.
Another big game.
All right.
This could be all she wrote here.
Should have got a couple more games to go.
Yeah, but both of these guys could run racks.
Did he run out yet? Didn't Ron run out the first game?
He can listen.
Larry Schwartz, yeah. He's down that way, right? Larry Schwartz is the Illinois distributor, I believe.
It's possible.
Dave Isaac is filling me in on some of it. You know Dave, right?
Yeah, good guy.
Yeah. Dave, you better get back here and eat your taffy because
it's gone.
He died.
It's going to be
passed
gone.
away.
Frankie came up and took a handful.
Brian's ratting him out.
Yeah, I'm ratting him out. Of course
like Sammy the Bull.
Yeah, Sammy the Bull. If I rat him out, maybe I'll be famous one day. Like.
But he did another 18 years before that.
Well, that was different.
That was silly.
It's a big surge of all that.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody
well,
getting
that's
famous from it, like Johnny A-Light and
I got it in the taffy.
Gene Borello and all that.
Yeah, they all got the YouTube channels going.
Yeah.
Johnny A-Light's all right. I like Sammy's channel.
I like Johnny A-Light. Shot.
Perfect.
Only.
Wonderful.
Giuliani says he hopes Sammy does something wrong so he can put him in jail for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
And Sammy went bananas.
That's not right.
He invited him on the show, but, he didn't want to go. Giuliani didn't want to go on his show. I don't want to be on his show. I want to put him away for life. Wow.
Yeah.
That's slow.
His pre-shot routine is like mirror all the time. Same exact way.
He's going to go forward here, huh?
Can just kind of stun it and then roll.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
He did it the wrong way.
I didn't like that.
A little
I
hard.
thought he'd stun it across a little bit. It was very hard to.
This is terrible.
Yeah.
Unless he played it this way.
Well, I highly
I
doubt it. I'd bet against
Well,
it.
he did shoot it, didn't he?
I mean,
I got a way out.
Yeah. All right. Does he get the bridge? Last time he stretched, it didn't go so well.
GoPlayPool.com. Thanks for the stream, Al. You work too hard. Yeah, I love it, though, Glutton for punishment, but I love it. What do you do here? Do you try to feather this and
Yeah,
just?
he's just gonna.
I think
nip
he's
it
banking
and
it.
come
No,
around. You think so?
it's a one-pocket player.
I don't know.
Let him figure it out.
I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to get.
But we know this already. You know you're gonna say he's gonna bank it. Come on now.
Yeah, but it's obvious on some of the shots I said.
It looks like he's nipping it and
Oh, I gotta go to the camera angle.
putting it to the end rail. He's
See
not
what we
sure
got?
what's happening as of right now.
I think he's just gonna go
He's
for it.
undecided.
He knows he can bank it. The problem is getting the cue ball around
Yeah.
for position for the 9. That's the hard part.
Uh-huh.
I say if he's going to bank it towards the right-hand pocket, but he looks like he's...
I think, I don't know what he's doing.
Wait and see.
Yeah. He's got a little thick.
That's not going to work.
Yeah. That's not good enough.
Big game. 6-6.
Every game. Every game is big in this here.
Every game is big. But you're better off if you're Thorsten and get to 6-6 instead of looking at a 7-5.
7-5.
Yeah, that's huge.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
No, he's not scratching this one. Not even close.
Not even close. But that shows how off he is, because, you know, he would never even come that close.
6-6.
Yes, sir.
Tied game.
That's right.
6-6.
Looking for the
Looking for
a win.
who you rooting for?
We got a player
Oh,
timeout.
Ron.
I'm rooting for a local guy. I like the way you think.
Exactly. Why would I go for the draft? Nah, I didn't mean to say it to you. Well, can I get one of those?
You can take that. They're over there for everybody. You can stick your hand in there and grab a whole pocketful if you want.
What is that? Taffy?
I don't share with nobody.
It's taffy. No, I'm good.
This is eggnog.
Oh, yeah. Definitely don't want that.
Okay. Hey, Preston, don't feel bad. Those taffies up there are for everybody.
Oh, he's
I'm
losing
sorry
out.
for not passing it down. The reason I didn't is because you hear me chewing on the air like a cow. Now we're going to have 2 of us doing it.
Yeah. What's up with
We'll mute the mics for the timeout. There you go. We are back. Preston's on the air. Oh, you got mic 3. Your dad's got 2. You hear me and you talk?
Whoa, whoa.
There you go. And I'm going to step out, and Greg Vaughn, this gentleman coming in the booth, his 2 boys are playing on any tournaments and around tours, not only here in the States, but around the world, will be taking my spot along with Brian Russell. He's on number 2. Brian Russell, his son, Preston, and this is Greg Vaughn. I don't know if you guys know Greg.
Theo Vaughn,
His boys are on tour. Garrett.
I think he's playing a combination.
And Grayson.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. For some reason, I have trouble remembering Grayson. I see Garrett's a lot bigger. So, Greg, well, Tippy says, welcome Greg Vaughn to the booth. Tippy McManus. 1 second, I'll let Greg come in here.
Can he get that 7th or what is he gonna do? Combination?
I don't know. It doesn't look like it goes.
That's all he got. It's hard.
I don't know.
Come on, Greg, sit down.
Any combination.
I'm going to take a break, stretch my legs. Thanks, kid.
Oh, just went.
Pleasure.
Ryan, and this is Preston. Preston, how you doing?
How are you, sir?
Greg Vaughn, nice to see you.
Pleasure.
There you are.
Hello, everybody.
Coming to you live.
Come to you live.
All right.
7.
He was
6.
down, but he was never out.
He's back. Thorsten.
First lead.
Now up.
Wow, what a match.
Yeah.
Preston, do you play?
I play a little bit.
That's good. Did you play in the tournament?
No, I'm not. I don't think I'm good enough for that.
How old are you?
12.
That's how old Grayson was when he played first one.
Yeah?
He's the youngest
I
player.
need to practice a little bit more.
Well,
I need to learn how to play some position, then I'll maybe get in play at a couple pool halls and get an
no
APA.
better place to learn than from these guys.
Yeah, I'll try to. We're gonna
What part of the country you from?
We live in Virginia, the Shenandoah Valley.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where do you guys play out of?
We play out of sports bar and grill called On Cue Sports Bar and Grill,
Okay.
and it's in Front Royal, Virginia. Really nice pool room.
2 on the break. He's making 1.
Cole Haas is the owner, and one heck of a nice guy. I mean, takes good care of my kids. He sponsors them. You know, make sure they get everything they need if they want to play pool or whatever. They don't play. He lets them play for free. That's how they learned.
Right.
And they, you know, just played pool every day.
Right. Well, that's key to get support in the beginning.
Yeah. I wish they had pool in the school systems. I think it would
that's
be
the key. Yeah, we got to get it in there some way, somehow. You know?
Yep.
All right, what are we going to do here?
Ooh, don't foul.
Can he double
I think
kiss,
he can
double
cross
kiss
it over.
out?
Yeah, I think he can cross it.
Ooh.
Yeah, right up over there underneath the 4. That was a real nice shot by Ron. Ron's a good player. My 13-year-old, or he was 13 at the time, Ron, and he played at the last Turning Stone event, and it was a close match. Ron beat him 9-7, but Grayson learned a lot from him. He's a good player.
How old's your son now?
Grayson is 14.
Pretty good if you got him.
That's the
7
guy
games.
we watched play Fleming, right?
No, that's Garrett.
Oh,
Garrett played Pat Fleming on the first opening night.
That's your kid?
Yeah, that's my oldest son. He's 17.
Yeah, beat him pretty good.
It's a nice hit by Thorsten there. Gonna get
It's
no.
right in there. Not a good spot either.
All right, well,
You can work with
it's
it.
kind of
Is he playing right now?
not straightforward.
Is the 14-year-old Grayson playing? Is he playing here?
He was, yeah. He just went out this morning. He lost this morning on a Hill match. Yeah. Jeremy, yeah, on cue is a great spot, man. I see your post. That's awesome. Ron's got to get out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ron was like, what was he, like 4-0?
He was up 4-1, I believe.
And then he came back.
Should have been up 5-1.
Perfect.
What's that?
Yeah. A little far, but
yeah,
I don't think it'll be a problem.
You can work with it.
You're going to play in the junior event at the expo in April?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, you need to
I
play.
got the cues here.
He gets all his homework done.
I'll tell you, these young boys are the future of this game. We got to get them involved. The more, the merrier.
I was saying work on my position, then I'll
Well,
get up there.
just keep
Maybe.
working on it. Do you have a table at home?
Yeah, we got a professional.
There you go.
Diamond professional.
That's good.
Jonathan's probably laughing at me. Oh, once I learn my position, I'll get better.
Jonathan hit mute a long time ago. Guess he's gonna cut it inside, huh?
What a
Nice.
nice shot.
Nice shot.
Oh, yay. Oh, that went in? I didn't even see it.
Oh, that was big.
That was probably not a good thing.
Yeah, you got a nice little roll out of there. The 4 ball's not too tough from here.
Yeah, but with the 5 and laying up in the corner would have made this.
What was he going to play?
He's just going to hit center ball and make the 4 and come back up towards the center of the table, up by the side pocket.
Bro, I didn't even see the 4.
You didn't see it?
I thought it was on the 6. I'm like, 6. I was like, he's screwed.
Oh, wow. I must be looking at the wrong ball.
What you thought? He was on the 6 too?
Yeah, he hit it differently than I would have. I think I would have just rolled it and come up to the middle of the table, but he went up and down, which is good. He's in a good spot. He's below the 6, and he'll go one rail and spin down to the 9. It'll be perfect, and then try to get up on top of the 8. That was a good shot.
Yeah.
I don't have the nerves to shoot it like that, though.
Yeah. Well, he was in a spot where.
That's perfect.
Oh.
Where, you get nervous. You don't want to roll that ball.
Yeah, that's for sure. When you
want to let it, you want to let it out. Let the big dog eat.
Yeah, man. He did it again.
Yeah, I was saying to myself, I said he's going to go
no,
up and down.
He's comfortable with that, and that's good. I mean, if you're comfortable doing that, it's a pretty safe move because you'll never come up short.
Yeah.
What would you play?
Like I said, I would have probably just played center ball and tried to come to the center of the table.
Yeah.
Where he's finished now, but I wouldn't have gone all the way to the top.
Playing.
But then again, I'm sitting in the booth. I can't play a lick.
All right. I think he's going to tie it
Never
up.
missed a shot here from here.
You jinx it?
You got that right, Justin. Experience. Good out by Ron.
7-7.
Barn
Tied
burner.
again. Is that a little loud? I don't know. I think I need to talk a little loud. A little loud because I'm talking a little too loud.
If you say so.
I think Ron's going to take a break.
I don't think about that.
Just keep going while he's hot. I don't know. I think Earl lost 2-9.
Yeah, he did.
He's out.
He's out.
Darn.
Unfortunate.
Oh, he lost 2.
I think Jaysen's still in it.
Have you played in any tournaments, Preston?
Not yet.
Oh, what are you waiting on, man?
We really don't have many tournaments by us, honestly.
Where are you guys from?
We're in Newburgh, New York, which is about 3 hours south there.
Okay.
We had a job over here, so he figured we can just stop over here.
Yeah.
It's a nice beer.
And there's no youth APA in our area either. There's certain parts that has the youth APA.
Yeah.
Like further, like around here, I believe they had it.
In Middletown, I
Excuse
think.
me.
They had some in Middletown, or was that Syracuse?
Is that possible? Yeah.
If you go online to the Billiard Education Foundation's BEF, you can go on there, and they have tournaments all around your area for juniors posted on there. And they're like, $25 entry fees and things like that. And he might not win right away, but if he gets out there and keeps playing, and he's got a table at home, he's going to learn. He's going to see things, and he's going to become
Got my twos with me just in case.
He brought it. He insisted on bringing. He didn't want to gum with his. Not his pistol.
Yeah, that's important. You got to get involved though, because once you start getting used to those nerves, and you get your jitters under control, then you'll really start to progress and flourish in the game, and it's a wonderful game. You can play it forever.
Yeah.
Earl's a perfect example of that. 80 years old playing in Turning Stone.
Yeah.
Wow, what a.
Well, that's where that's the room I learned how to play in with Earl.
Yeah. He's such a gentleman
and he
too.
was always. He surprised many people walking in that room.
Oh yeah.
In the day.
It's good. All right. You didn't hear that. Close your ears.
Close your ears. Open your eyes and close
Whatever.
your ears.
I was like, he wanted to play a couple racks after this, so.
Yeah.
Gotta go bust him up.
There you go.
Joey's probably gonna destroy me.
I'll tell you what, Upstate's been around a lot of pool in his life. Wow.
Yeah.
He said he plays every day.
Does he?
I don't know. I think that's Cap.
I've been knowing him now a long time, and I don't think I've ever seen him hold a cue in his hand.
I've only seen him play billiards. I've never seen him play pool.
What are they doing up there? Are they gonna call the raffle?
They are in the next at 8 o'clock. At the next, what time is it?
I don't think it's 8.
It's
7:30.
7:40.
Oh shoot!
Last minute, man. That's the secret. Last minute, you gotta buy another 20, and then.
I'm gonna get up there.
I hope they don't mix them up too good.
Hopefully they finish him. But don't we gotta talk after the match?
I'm out. This is it.
Kevin wants you to hit some balls on the TV table.
Let's go.
Hey.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Kevin. I tell you, I really wish they had pool in the public school systems, because, you could get so many children involved in this game, and it would grow this country's, events, and it would grow the game, and then we would be able to compete globally, I think, a little bit more than we do now. It's it would take some time, but
it's tough because it takes a high level of focus and talent, and those people in our school system are playing other sports because there's no benefit for them.
Yeah, but there would be some that would still play.
What I'm saying is if there was some light at the end of the tunnel for them, then they might choose it,
Yeah.
Definitely at a disadvantage.
Steve, I see your comment there. Al plays 3-cushion billiards. Yeah, I didn't know that was his game, but that's awesome. 3-cushion billiards is a good game. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but that's Rodney Morris's favorite game, actually.
Yeah.
He's a good friend of mine, and I talk to him all the time, and he loves it.
There's a room about 30 minutes from here, brick house that has.
Yeah, we were in there the other night, and my kids actually got on a 3-cushion table. Wednesday night. It was the first time they've ever been on a 3-cushion
nice
table. Yeah, it was really fun. They had a great time. They were out there for about an hour and a half hitting balls, and
how'd table play?
It was nice. It was really fast. And
I wonder why.
Yeah, we recovered that table.
We do that
room. That's our account. I'm a billiard mechanic.
Oh, okay, very good.
Yeah.
We're pool table whisperers.
Pool table whisperers. I don't know.
You're absolutely right, Laura. The kids can learn discipline, self-control, composure, there's so many things that you learn from such a simple game, and there's nobody out there to help you. You got to do it all by yourself, and you know, win or lose, you've got to learn how to control yourself. And I agree with you 100%.
Also teaches you how not to be cocky.
Well, you could catch yourself. It would teach you to straighten that out, because it's easy to
get beat up.
Nah.
Just get hit in the face by a little cue.
Nah, that would never happen. That's the problem with pool.
Push.
Okay.
Where's he gonna go? You think he's gonna take it?
Yeah, James, boy, did you make a statement there, buddy. You are 100% correct, especially on the TV table.
Yeah. Hard shot. What do you play with?
Me, I have a custom cue made by a gentleman in St. Louis, Missouri named Jerry Turbrock, and he makes an incredibly nice cue. In fact, Rodney Morris is playing with one right now, and I think Justin Bergman played with one for a long time.
Oh. Oh, I thought he almost
I
missed you.
personally, I think for the money, he makes the best cue in the country. For the money, he's not very expensive, but he makes a wonderful cue. Now there are cues out there that are, you know, that you're going to find that are a little bit nicer and things of that nature. But for the hit and for the money, he makes a great cue.
Right. What is something? What is it? You know, like mid grade. You know, 4 points.
Anywhere from 4 points in a wrap, maybe, I don't know, maybe $1,000, $1,200, $1,500 at the most, maybe something for, you know, real simple like that.
What do you rate it out of 10?
He makes a really nice full splice cue, and shoot, I call it a 10. I've been playing with one for 20 years.
Right.
I've
You
been
play
shooting.
with low deflection, or you play with a?
No, I play with a wood shaft. I'm old school.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
I shoot a Revo.
Now, both of my kids play with.
Carbon?
Yeah, they play with a Q-Tech.
Yeah.
Synergy.
Cue's nice. I've been playing with the 314.
Michael,
It
you're
feels pretty
absolutely
good,
right.
actually.
Jerry is a great guy. I've known him a long time. Makes a great cue.
All right. This is the key.
Oh, did Ronnie lose? I mean, Johnny?
I don't know.
I don't know.
This is the key, and I think.
I want Johnny to win. I mean, I shouldn't say that in the air. No offense. Yeah, make a mountain.
Yeah, I think they're done, guys.
What?
I don't know what the score was, but
Can you see from you?
I can't see it. 9-5.
Johnny? Who won?
Donnie Mills.
Damn.
Cheap thrills. Donny Mills.
He said it. I was talking to him, and he was like, I heard you wanted to coach for the Moscone Cup, and he said, no, I want to play with it. Play now. I'm like,
Well, this is his first event in 3.5 years, other than the Turning Stone. He's played in this a couple times over the last 3.5 years. So, I mean, he's going to be rusty. He's going to make some errors and things of that nature. But if he gets on the table and keeps practicing, who knows what anybody can do? You know, somebody tells you can't do something, you try to, you know, I never listened to anybody tell me I couldn't play golf, and I did it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you know.
Ron's up.
Oh my God.
8-7.
8-7 is the hometown favorite. Pull off the upset.
Let's go. Who's the favorite? They have favorites in there?
I would assume
Thorsten?
that going into this, that Thorsten was the favorite.
I don't know. Well,
Going into the match, yeah. But Ron's a great player. He's been around a long time. That guy can play.
Uh-huh.
Ron's a great player.
definitely.
I don't know about those glasses. Yes or no? Ball in the break?
No.
No.
Oh, he's going to make one, but.
And Justin predicted 9-7. You see it right here.
Someone predicted like 9-5. Who was that? I don't remember the name. Right.
I say no.
Ooh.
I say yes, I mean.
I didn't bet on it. Oh, oh.
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 I don't know. That might have good or bad. Oh, no, the 4's over there.
What is he on? Bro, I can't even see. The 4 looks like an 8.
The 4's right here.
Oh.
All right, so he didn't get all that fortunate. I believe the
it's
5
almost time
passes.
for the raffle.
Anthony, I'll tell Upstate to take a look at that when I see him. He's
We got time.
he's down there on the other end of the room talking to a group of people. So when he comes back, I'll tell him.
What time?
Huh?
I'll do it at. We have time. It was the last match. Oh, depends.
After this match.
Or her glasses upside down. I can't tell.
No, they're actually pool glasses. They're made so that way they work while you're playing pool.
Huh. In a little tough situation right now.
I think he's sold out.
Let's go run.
I think the 5 goes and everything. I think he made a huge error there.
Oh, Rocket. He's training. I got his autograph.
Rodney's.
Yeah, I got it.
He's a great guy.
I said, hey, Rocket, can you sign my thing? He's like, yeah, he's a nice guy. Only met him that one time. Oh, did he hit that 5?
Maybe he didn't have enough of it. It was hard to see. I thought
That
he
was
had
a
it.
good shot by Thorsten.
That was a great shot.
I think it's advantage Thorsten right now for this game.
Think?
Yeah, it's a tough shot right here. I don't know where he can go to hide. And he's got to hit this ball. I mean, you got to make sure you hit it because you know if Thorsten gets ball in hand, he's going to get out. And you got to get safe somewhere. I don't know where he can go to get safe unless he thins the 4 and go 2 rails underneath the 5 and the 9 somehow. But that's a tough shot. I don't even know if he can see it.
I don't know. It looks like he can.
For sure. I don't know how
Maybe
much.
some of these guys out there that know more about pool than me could see something that I don't see. But that's about all I see. Maybe you can hit it thick and go to the short rail and then go all the way around the table and get back up on the top side, maybe. It's a lot of traffic to miss, though.
He's trying to, yeah.
Oh,
yeah, that's what he was trying to do, but didn't work out. So I think Thorsten's
5 still in like a little. Is it frozen? Is that 5 frozen?
He does. Thorsten does not like him leaving that chalk on the table. He said, get this inferior chalk out of here.
I don't think he could play the 9, Frank.
She was a master. She's like, get out of here.
I think the 5 goes. I think he's out.
Yeah, the 5 looks like it goes. I'm thinking we're looking at a hill match here.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a prediction like
and with Thorsten,
Alan Hopkins
Thorsten's
does.
been making a ball on the break, so he's got to be the favorite.
Oh, good. Just can't mess up. Mess up, done.
That was a huge mistake by Ron there because, you know.
Mm.
Hey, Al, somebody from Jamaica said to check your that's right. Hey, Upstate Al just told me to tell you thank you so much for your gracious donation and coming to you from out there in Jamaica. Anthony, I think, her name, Anthony Davis. Yep. Yeah, thanks, Anthony. Al told me to tell you that. Yeah.
This match is going to.
It better be quick.
On the distance.
I need to get these try go.
This is Greg Vaughn on the mic, and then we've got Preston and Brian. Preston is a young fellow. He's 12 years old, interested in the game, and yeah. Won't be long, Thomas. I'll be out of here, and you'll have the real talker.
That guy's good.
Huh?
I keep saying it, but he is really good.
Oh, Erik? Yeah, I like his game.
It's either going to be Erik,
right.
Jayson, or
Let's see who we
Fedor.
got. See what happens here with this break. Thorsten better control this cue ball.
Thorsten for the break. He makes a ball. I should have not said that because I was capping.
Wow.
Yeah, he can get that one.
Alrighty.
He can get that one. Definitely.
You got action.
See, Ron Casanzio got a really good shot at getting out here. Looks
It's a
like I don't
close
see any
match.
trouble. Just the 2 to the 3 is the only hard work here.
Was he spin this 2 rails for the side?
I can't see. He's standing in the
That
the
son
way.
of a.
Again, yeah, he likes to go up and down. That's probably what he'll do. And if he can get the cue ball back where he is now, he could draw towards the 7 and just get far enough down. But
Even if it's soft.
just this one ball's key to get on this 2. This 2 ball, he's got to get good position on this 2 to get to that 3 ball. Or he could just go to the middle. He could go to the middle of the table and take a thin cut on the 3. So I think he's the favorite to get out here. I like his chances.
Probably gonna run out.
Just depends on how he gets on this 2, but I think Ron's gonna
Yeah,
get
they
out.
really gotta add a clock. Sorry to interrupt it. They don't have to add a clock. Bam.
Yeah, just like that.
No, he's coming around. That's a good shot.
Was that a little much?
No, he came a little short actually. But now he just got to take his medicine.
You just gave him the commentator's curse on the break. Yeah, that's what somebody just said right
Did
here.
you hear me?
He was laughing at you, Thomas. Yeah, you're right, Thomas.
Okay, we're
I like his. He's probably going to come off the rail and try to get the cue ball just above where it is right now and take a thin cut on the 3. That's what I'm guessing.
Yeah.
He'll go towards that 4 ball, but not across the table.
Yeah, he's just gonna take his medicine.
Yeah, right about there.
That's all he could do.
And he'll probably try to maybe use a touch of inside on this and try to come right back in between the 6 and the 5. And I don't know if he'll hit it hard and go up and down, or if he'll hit it and try to stop somewhere in the middle of the table. It's hard to say.
Yeah, because if he tries to go hard, he might hit the 5.
Let's see what he does. That's okay. Running in, he held the cue ball with the 5 ball. That was a good shot. That's actually a better play because now he's got good shape on the 4.
Yeah, he was able to hit it with some
very
authority.
good shot.
Yeah. I imagine you just stop it right there.
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah.
He's going into the rail. Got a little on the wrong side, but he should.
Was he gonna stop shot this?
He'll just kill this ball right here and just stop it and then cut the 6 in. Unless he wants to, unless he wants to hit it and go forward and come back up the table. No, I think he's stopping it.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
I thought he had more angle than that.
Yeah,
I don't know. I think he has him.
Like I said, I got a prediction. I think Ron's the favorite to get out in this rack. If he gets on this 7 ball right, he shouldn't have any trouble at all.
Nice. How's that? That's
Perfect.
7 good?
Oh, don't get straight. He's all right.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, you get that. All right, it's 2 more balls for the win. And whoever loses this is eliminated, right?
No, I believe this is winner's side. I don't know. Is this loser's side?
Oh, this is one loss side, yeah. Ron lost to Rodney Morris earlier, 9-0.
That was a close one.
Right. What about Doris? Is he undefeated?
No, this is a loser's
No, he'll
side
be
match.
out of the tournament after this if this 9 ball drops. Game over. Very nicely done. Guys, I want to tell you, I want to thank everybody for out there for
What a
watching.
match.
I want to tell everybody thank you for Al for listening in and watching, and thank you for putting up with me, and everybody take care and Happy New Year to everybody.
And thank you for putting up with my Mickey Mouse voice.
Thanks, guys. God bless.
All right. How about that? Greg Vaughn, Brian Russell, and his youngest son, Preston.
Have a nice day, folks.
There you go. All right, I got you. No, we got the coverage for the next ones. Give me 5. Good job. All right, folks, 8 o'clock rounds coming up right around the corner. It's Erik Hjorleifson and Casper out of Finland. You're welcome. You're welcome.
See you, buddy.
It's on Digital Pool's YouTube channel, Digital Pool. You okay?
I just was wired up here.
Yeah, all right.
Who's on the stream table next match?
Erik Hjorleifson out of Canada and Casper.
Oh, okay. Covering the mics.
1 second.
For the
Folks, this is going to be a quick one. We're going to do a quick turnaround. Erik Hjorleifson out of Canada is coming up. And he's going to be playing Casper out of Finland. This match is going to be just as good. We want to thank everybody that's been sending donations. I'm not sure if Greg Vaughn, I asked Greg Vaughn to thank, I think it was Anthony Mavis. I just want to make sure. Anthony Davis, sorry. Thank you, Anthony Davis. I just want to make sure that I thank the people that are sending in their helpful donations. Look at Erik Hjorleifson standing right in your camera angle right here. I think he's 6'9". If I had to guess, he's huge, man. He's a big guy, and he's soft-spoken. He does great commentary. And he would have been in the booth, but he's being busy right here. He's got a match to go. And big kudos to Ron Casanzio. You know, I always said many, many moons ago in many, many other tournaments here at the Turning Stone that Ron Casanzio can beat anybody in the world, or anybody playing him does not have to like it. Who won the Thorsten match? Ronnie won. Ron Casanzio won. It was Hill. Flaco Rodriguez, my man. Flaco, New York City. What are you doing? Take some. They're delicious. Delicious. Hey, Elvis Rodriguez. I want to thank Elvis Rodriguez for sending in a donation there. Elvis is my man, always helping him out, and he's always shaking hands with us. Thank you, Elvis. Ruth, did you find it?
Okay. He paid his money. All right. Now let me just get verification.
It's under your name, right, Ruth?
Yeah, stay on me, will you? All right, we got 4 matches on the winner's side. This is all winner's bracket match on this side, and one loss side on that side. So the losers over there are eliminated, and the losers on this side are going to go over to that side eventually. All right, first of all, right here on table 5 from Montreal, he's having a great tournament. This gentleman just started playing with us not too long ago, a couple seasons ago, and he has a lot of high finishes in our tour, and his game is improved by leaps and bounds, let me tell you. Vince Beaurivage, okay, and his opponent, his game is already leaps and bounds. So he's a world 9-ball champ, 2-time Derby City all-around champ, Turning Stone Classic, defending champion. He won this tournament last time, Perry Open champion. He finished second in the U.S. Open last year. Feder Gorst. All right. Okay, from Mississauga, Ontario. Watch that for me, will you? Keep that ticket. We have 3-time Top Shots Open Tour champ, Ontario Pool Players Association Open champ, Walid Hashem, also having a great tournament. Remember, these guys are all undefeated. From Orange, Connecticut, he's a current Hanoi Open champion. I just can't get over how they're playing pool in Vietnam. I don't know. Challenge of Champions champion. And 2016 Kuwait 9-ball champion, Ocean State 9-ball champ, 6-time Moscone Cup team member. International Challenge of Champions, he won that as well. He won the International 9-ball Open twice. Derby City Derby City Bigfoot champ. I got to slow down. He's got a high run of 714 balls. Jayson Shaw. All right, from Ackworth, Georgia, you all know this guy. He's won here before. He's a BCA Hall of Famer. He's winner of tournaments all over the world. He's selling his rocket science DVD to raise money for Mika Iminen's medical expenses. I'm sure you, most of you have heard Mika came down with cancer, and he's going to donate his prize money to Mika's medical expenses as well. Welcome, Rodney Morris. Thank you. So if you buy his DVD, the money goes to Mika. And his opponent from New York City, having a great tournament. I've known this guy forever, and he's a great guy, and he's won on our tour before. He's the house pro at Society Billiards in New York City. He had a great finish here not too long ago, and he has a great finish here already. He's not even done yet. Jonathan Smith. All right. All right, over here from Finland, first time here at Turning Stone. He's a former European champion, and he's a #1 player in Finland. That's where guys like Mika come from, so you know they can play. Casper Matikainen, another young player. And his opponent from Toronto, Ontario, he's been playing with us for quite some time down here at Turning Stone. He's got a runner-up finish to his credit here. He's a former Canadian 9-ball and 10-ball champion. He's sponsored by Kuiper's Bakery and Spot On Billiards. Erik Big Red Hjorleifson. All
Hey,
right,
folks,
over here from
I'm
Hopewell
UpStateAL of
Junction.
AZBTV.
Another fella
in the
having a
booth.
great
We're going to
tournament
have the
once
one and only
again.
Brandon Schupp.
He's got a lot of high finishes on
You're
our
welcome. You're a
tour.
little
He's
low.
sponsored by
Can you
Gallery
mute number 10?
Billiards over
Just
there
push
in
number 10
Newburgh.
down.
The Colombian
Got
kid,
you.
Yes,
Nope.
Garabella.
Got it.
There we go. Hey, Al, thanks for having me, man.
Are you kidding? Honored to have you. And also in the booth is Greg Vaughn. His two boys travel around the world.
What's up, Greg?
Go ahead, take it over.
Hey, what's up, man?
Oh, nothing much. Just ought to be an interesting match.
I think my mic needs to be turned up just a little bit.
Yeah.
I'll wait for Al to.
Your number 3.
Is that the one? Yeah, I think
there
that's.
There we go. Got you. All right, good to go.
Can you hear me?
Yep, can hear you pretty good.
Yeah, this should be a pretty good match here.
Yeah, Erik's always been a jam-up player. He's always been one of the top Canadian players. Casper's up and coming. Can put some sets together. And
Do you know how old
since
Casper
winter
is?
breaks, I'm not sure.
I've never seen him before till this tournament.
I guess he's in his 20s.
Yeah.
Al, how old is Casper?
17.
He ain't 17.
Okay, then how old is he? Why are you asking me?
Al.
Turn you up? You're up, brother.
I can't hear anything.
Oh, you mean you're hearing? Oh, you're on number 3. 1, 2. How about now? Can you hear me now?
A little bit.
Up more? Is this up or down?
That's not doing anything.
How about now?
Nothing.
Is that you, Brandon, I'm playing with? Oh, you guys swap headsets. That's why. Are you good now, Brandon? No, you can keep it. Yeah. All right. So, Greg, can you hear me good now?
Give me a little bit more.
How about that?
Yeah, that's better.
Brandon, are you too high or are you good?
It's a little low, like he was saying, but it's not a big deal. I can hear it fine.
Can you hear me?
All right, here we
How
go.
about now?
Good to go.
Good to go. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Joe, for the kind words. Thank you for an awesome stream, as always, from Toronto, UpStateAL. You're quite welcome, Julian. Okay, here we go.
It's always nice to open up your set with ball in hand and an open table.
Yeah. Big Red is his nickname. I wonder why. He's only 6'9". Look at the size of him.
Al, wasn't that the story you were telling me about, that you met some guy in New York that was you said he was the biggest a-hole you had ever met or something?
Such a nice guy. Rest in peace. He died a few years ago.
Oh.
I could still tell him. His nickname is Babs. He used to play out of Amsterdam Billiards here, upstate New York. It's not called Amsterdam Billiards, it's called Sharpshooters in Amsterdam, New York. And the first time I met him, I was out. Thanks. I'll tell him. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Just dealing with a little.
So you were telling me about Babs?
Babs, yeah. Babs used to be one of the, I think, managers of sharpshooters here in Amsterdam, New York. And I was outside smoking one of my bad habits, and he come out. He said, "Al, I know you, and you probably don't know me, but I am the biggest ass you're ever gonna meet." And I looked up. This guy was like the size of the Statue of Liberty, man.
Damn.
I said, "You are the biggest ass I'm ever gonna meet." What a nice guy. Rest in peace, Babs. Erik Carlson making a deposit in his account real
nice
quick
run
with
out.
ball in hand. 1-0.
That break's important, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. You got to keep your cue ball on the table.
Yeah, that's a big thing.
Yeah, one thing's for sure. When you're playing winter breaks, you're probably not going to see too many hill-hill matches, but you'll probably see more packages. And in my opinion, that's a lot more interesting.
Yeah. I like the other version also, and I get your point. I like.
What do you mean the other version? You
well,
mean
the other version,
amateur alternate break version?
No.
Yeah, really.
I mean, a guy like
equalizer
yourself.
version?
A guy like yourself travels, let's say, to France, and get in a tournament for $1,000 entry, and just step up to the table and not get a chance to answer back. So I appreciate the alternate break format also on that level.
Yeah, that opens up a floodgate of discussions.
It does, and I'm in for it.
This is the part of the game I don't like. All this rack technician stuff and this
No,
ball and that ball's, you know.
hard
I
to
mean,
do.
I get it. But
Well, I have a little bit of a
We assume that there's rack technicians going
different
on.
opinion than
I was
most.
talking with Earl the other day, and he said you should have 10 seconds to rack the balls.
You can't go into it like
And
that. I mean,
10 seconds to shoot them.
Earl will give you the most interesting answer for
23
anything.
seconds to shoot and 10 seconds to rack.
Yeah, no, I'll tell you right now, the problem is the rack. The fact that you have to rack, that the balls are even being racked. You know, too high, too low, corner ball, one on the side, three-point rule. You're not hitting them too hard, soft break. You know, who's racking them? There's 1,000 issues why the rack has always been the problem.
That's for sure.
Earl's always been saying it. You know, if I run that rack, my opponent should run that rack. You know, fly all the way across the world, and you know, guy has 3 combos on the 9, and I'm down 4-0. Or, you know, that whole argument.
Well, Julian from Canada is saying that Shore's not going to be too happy when Waleed sends him to the B side.
Ooh.
Wow. What fill us in a little bit on those scores if you're keeping them.
Yeah, Waleed is having a good tournament, looks like.
Oh, yeah.
I've never heard of him.
He's from New York. He's from upstate New York here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
I believe he's from upstate New York. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, Justin, for match room, for sure, the referees do a lot of the racking for you.
Yeah, they got it figured out.
Yeah, and
you got to have international open, too. You just got to have refs racking. That's one of the...
Yeah, you can't get into a confrontation then. You know, you got the third party, and if you question them, then, you know, it's no good for you.
One ball side pocket.
Good cut break right there. He's got an opening shot on the 2, looks like.
He does, right into the side pocket.
Could be a quick road map to the 9 again.
Very well could be. The 6 does go by the 9, so yeah, this looks pretty good. He's got hangers all around the board here. Another great player here, Erik Hjorleifson out of Canada, and not only that, he's a great commentator too. I really like it. He's shy, like his friends from Canada said, Al, you got to get Erik in the booth here. He's a little shy, but get him in the booth. Let me tell you, he's far from shy. But once we got him in the booth and he got the positive feedbacks, he can't get enough. But I'm glad he's busy. But
yeah, Blisters, I think you're right. I think he's going to get this one. All he's got to do is get past this 5 ball. Clean as a bell.
Nice shot. Winter breaks gets intense, man. When you get going and you start stacking up them games,
that's the thing.
It's some momentum, you know.
That's the thing I got to get with. I mean, I talk about with my kids. Brandon is, you know, that when Garrett was younger, he used to worry about getting down 4 or 5 games. But I told him, I said, you know, you can run 4 or 5 too. So when you get to your table, you gotta take advantage of it.
Yeah, you can't be thinking too much of what's happening on the other end to you. You have to be thinking about what you're capable of always. I mean, when I was growing up and everything was mostly winter breaks, it was, you know, if the guy hits you with a 5-pack, you hit him with a 6-pack. That's the mentality.
Yep. But trying to explain that to a 14-year-old is pretty tough.
Oh, I know. I know you got your hands full, but you're doing a good job.
Absolutely. Not just recently. He's been doing it for a long time. He's one of the parents that stand behind what their children want to do. And everywhere I went, Greg was there with the two boys.
Yeah, they're putting in the work.
Hey, Al, Bruce is asking you to turn us up. He can't hear us.
Well, tell Bruce to get a set of headsets.
Bruce, Al said get some headsets.
Yeah, if he's using a...
Don't shoot the messenger, Bruce.
If you... Oh, that's Bruce Carroll. He usually plays here. Hey, Bruce, you usually play here. I mean, we can put our microphones a little closer to our faces, but...
But then you hear our breath a little more.
That's all right. I like to know that you're breathing. But I'd rather accommodate the viewing audience. Yeah, Bruce, you better get a pair of headsets. Bruce, what happened to you? I didn't see you here this year. I don't want to get any excuses. I hope it was nothing tragic. But I know I'm used to seeing you.
Thank you, Mr. Madison Ortiz. How you doing out there, man?
He's a good boy, that guy.
It's good to hear from you. Hope things are going well. I hope to get to see you at the expo again this year. I might see you next month, actually, at the JIC. There's a large junior tournament at the Wolf's Den in Roanoke, Virginia next month.
Hey, let's watch the smash here.
Yeah. Going to cut him again like the last time?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. Got the 6 ball down.
If it works,
One
don't
ball
fix it.
stood up.
He's got a little bit of issue here.
Yeah, he's a little steep on that 1, but I like his chances.
You like him? How does he get back behind the 3 here?
3 rails, short side on the deuce.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, you want him to go forward 3 rails?
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
I think that's what I think. From the angle I'm looking at, I think he goes forward on inside on this ball out.
Yeah,
He's trying to get behind
the
us.
rails.
He is sharpening it up.
He played safe.
That was the path I wanted the cue ball to take.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't like it. It just leaves. It's a vulnerable shot.
Do you roll this?
There's like 2.
Hey, Brian.
I'm measuring it now. There's like 2 or 3 safeties.
You like cutting it towards the right and go behind the 3-5, or
Cool.
do you like?
You might want to push the 1 over on the right side of the deuce and put the cue ball underneath the 4 over there. But I can't really tell. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And he tried.
He's left a little window open.
Sometimes you got to stare at those for an extra 5 or 10 seconds to make a definitive decision.
Yeah. Overhit it just a bit.
Overhit it.
9 on the break counts on the. Did somebody answer that? It does count.
Yeah. Yeah, Grayson was playing earlier in a match. He was down 8-4, came back and was 8-7 and got a golden break, makes it 8-8, and then break scratched and the guy ran out 1-2-9 combo, loser.
Tough.
He played great though. I was very proud of both of the boys this week.
Cool, man. Yeah, it looks like he's drawing back here. If he can snatch underneath that 3.
That was a good try.
Yeah, good try.
This isn't the easiest of shots to get to the 2 from there.
Yeah, you got to tempt the faith of either going rail first and just nicking it in, or just trusting your stroke and just drawing down the right long rail.
He looks like he's kind of straight on
go.
this
He's
shot.
going to go to the long rail and draw back.
Yeah.
He might even draw dead straight back and not even touch a rail.
Right.
That 5 ball could get big here.
Wow, look at the swing.
Yeah, he was trying.
Yeah, 7 ball. Brian Roberts is watching, Al.
Yeah,
Eric Roberts' dad.
I know, he always does tune in. Eric did real good at the tournament in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Yeah, meanwhile, that kid's going to be a champ.
Yeah, what a shot here. Look at this, Jitler. Oh, my goodness.
Good try.
There's no doubt that he's going to be a champ.
You go 2 rails and hit this full in the face.
I think he might
send it up the table. Is that what you would do, Brandon?
Okay.
This one looks a little tough. You might have to go short side and play a soft safety here.
That's what I mean. Just kind of try to hit it full or hit it thin and come back up above the, was that the 4 ball maybe or the 8?
Yeah, I don't know if he
can't tell what that is.
I don't know if he can come in wide enough to like go to the other side under the 9.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think he's.
That's the 4 ball.
Oh, that's the 4. Yeah. So try to thin that 2.
Yeah, the 4 is still pink here.
There you go.
I mean, that's a pretty good shot.
Watch out. That's a really good shot. Left it on the rail.
This is an interesting shot. He could play a little bit of a control. Oh, he might cut that ball. So when the ball gets frozen to the rail, you have a little bit of a bigger ball. You can accidentally go rail first and make it still. So he might. No, he's playing safe. Good shot.
Yeah, that's a real good shot.
Wow.
Well, this guy's got the touch of the table already.
Yeah, he's got the feel down. Good shot. Yeah, Casper ain't liking it so far.
No.
Down 2-0.
Yeah, Erik will keep the handcuffs on him whenever he can.
Erik had a really nice tournament the last time we were here, Al.
Yes, he did. 3rd place, I think.
Yeah, that's right.
That was a good effort.
Yeah.
Well, the tides are rolling for Erik so far.
It's hard to see how steep, how dangerous or low he is there. I think he shoots this in the side, comes up off the bottom.
Yeah, play it soft.
Yeah, that's the right play. It's so hard to tell on this angle.
Yeah.
That's his key ball.
Angle.
That's his key ball to get out, too.
Yeah, that's his out ball.
Yeah, he's out now.
Nobody's in this room except for Erik right now.
Jared said.
That's the way it should be.
Jared over here on the stream, Al, said that Erik got 2nd last year.
Oh, did he?
Oh, did he get 2nd?
I stand
Or
corrected.
against, or a couple years ago, my fault.
Yeah,
against Mika. Mika beat him.
It's pretty sporty.
Thank you for that heads up, Jared. A little steeper than he would have liked.
Yeah, he's going to have to back cut this ball a little bit. It's pretty natural to the 9, but.
Just got to watch the scratch on the side, or he might come all the way around.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was going to do.
Killed it with the inside and hit it perfect.
Yeah, he hit it.
Great shot. The angle looked a little steeper from here.
Another half a revolution, he would have been pocket hooked.
Yeah, well, this will put him up 3-0.
Bravo. Nice shooting, Erik.
Bravo.
Casper yet to make his mark here at the turning stone. Got to keep this algorithm built out of our headsets so we don't get in trouble here.
Right. Yeah, the scores on the other tables, Rodney's trailing 2-0 to John Smith. Jason Shaw's up 3-0 against Waleed. Fedor's 1-1 with Vincent. Jimmy Rivera's up 2-0 on John Mora. Dan Hewitt leading 2-1 over Yacide Garabello. Casanzio up 2-0 on Matt Craw.
I thought Yes just won his
Kevin
match.
Clark, Donny Mills 1-1.
But they didn't put Yesid out again, did they? Oh, they did. He's right here. Wow, okay. We can actually see the scores right from here. Brandon, what do you think about those monitors on top of there?
Love it. It's beautiful. Digital pools, the future, baby.
You're getting a touch, huh? It's nice to see when it's in play, right?
Yeah, it's really awesome.
Yeah, mute me. I'm going to mute. All right, we are back. The rack is ready to roll.
Let's rack and roll.
There we go. And that's what's on the back of the shirts here. Rack and roll.
All right, Casper, here you go.
Al, somebody's asking you about a T-shirt or something. Retis May.
I need someone to make me a shirt. Al, do you got anything or any good hookups?
In the box. That's your guy, right?
Yeah, in the box, Elvis Rodriguez. In fact, he just sent in a nice donation. But these are the shirts that I have available. You can PM me on Facebook. Those are the colors available, and we can put your name on it.
I think he wants your name on it.
Well, he ended up a little short here, but
yeah,
there's no threat.
I think he still makes this ball, falls back in line right here.
Yeah, you just have to change your pattern a little bit.
Yeah.
Regrouping.
One thing on this shot here is, tight as it is, you just hope you don't catch a skid, you know?
Perfect.
Yeah, he's great shape now. Al stepped out for a second. Redis, I'll tell him when he gets back. And if I'm butchering your name, I apologize. Nice shot there. Fair enough, Chop. That's what we'll call you. I used to play a lot of golf, and I used to call people that couldn't play chop suey. Now look at there, Mike Patay. He just said suey. Just at the same time I was saying it, he said it. This is nice out by this young man, Casper.
Yeah, that gets him on the board.
Yep, that breaks the ice. Yeah, wait.
His 4 to 5 play there was a nice decision. Most people like to shoot that 4 on the side because it's a shorter path.
Yeah.
It's easier to make it. You can come up to the end rail and back out. But
yeah.
But he saw an easier route, and it took him to second to find it. Nice selection.
What's the score down there on Rodney's match?
Well, by the looks of it,
3-1.
He's still down, I think. Find out in just a second here. He's down 2-1 still.
2-1, okay.
But he's not shooting, and the other guy's running out.
Yeah. So Mike Patay, we'd play golf, and someone would call you a chop suey, and your response back to them was a hacky moto. I don't know if you play golf, but that's what we used to say. Had a lot of fun with that stuff. Made a ball, but I don't know if he can see that one ball.
that's a little tight. I think he can thin it though. He might be able to. He might be able to thin it to
the short rail and come back around the 6, maybe.
He can thin it to the side rail and put it on the short rail and come back down.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And then come around the 6 ball maybe and get under the 9 maybe somehow.
Yeah, that looks like the shot. Yeah, he's looking at it right now.
Yeah.
There's a few options. He might push.
Yeah, that's true too. But I don't like pushing here.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I don't like that.
No, I don't like that at all.
You can't do that.
This guy, Eric's going to make this ball.
Yeah, see, you got to tie something up there.
Yeah. You're just giving him a free shot to play a good safety on you or pocket a ball.
Yeah, but the art of the push out is a very tricky situation because, you know, the moment that the shot is given back to you, there's no decision that can be made. You have to shoot it. So when you have the option to give it back, it's tougher to make it.
Yeah. I think he's shooting at this.
Oh, he's got to shoot at it. Oh, he's playing
safe. Oh, he went the other way. That's a good play.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I like that. But then that, you know, he was in a different spot too, so he could hit it thick like that.
Yeah, a lot of people don't understand that there's always a personal preference, and a lot of top players tend to develop different types of arsenals.
Yeah, Mike, we said it with an accent. Yeah, absolutely.
Might just try to bank this and play the 2-way. Maybe run into the 6 and still get safe.
Maybe.
Oh, great shot.
Yeah, that's the right play.
Yeah.
He might have sold out though.
He got there, I think. Maybe. I can't tell.
It's hard to say. I think he can hit it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can
just
hit it.
enough. Overhit it.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he's probably going to ding this up the table and go right up under the 8.
Play a nice little 2-way here.
Unless that ball, if that ball travels past the 3 ball, he might shoot it.
Bank it in the side.
Yeah, that too.
Or just draw your cue ball back and maybe clip the 9 or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, play it in the side.
That's the way to play it right there. That's the shot.
Yeah.
That's the shot I was saying.
Yeah, 9 ball is the art of the 2-way. And the 3-way.
Hey, Chop, what size table is it?
I can't tell if you can see the edge of this 2-ball there. I think you can.
a little extra time to think about it, waiting on the player behind him. I mean, what's the shot here? You going to go rail first by the 9 ball, or are you going to clip the deuce then and just try to use the 8 and the 9 as a little blockage?
I don't think he can come under the 9 and hit it full in the face and kick and stick or anything. So
Right.
I think he'd probably sell out if you do that. I think his shot is to play thin and try to get the 2 under the 9 and go back up the table somehow. But clipping the 8 is going to be a problem, or the scratch if you go all the way up there. Don't you agree?
Yep, he's going in thin. So
yeah.
I could jump in there just real quick. Ruth Platt out of Newburgh, Gallery Billiards. Thank you for your donation, Ruth. Appreciate it. She says, for the streams. Well, thank you, Dave Pinkston, and his lovely wife, Ruth Platt. Thank you,
Very
guys.
nice shot by him.
Good shot.
Very nice shot.
Pretty cool shot here, going rail first. You know, if you use a lot of left-hand English and hit this ball fat from underneath, you know, you can run into that 3 and play the 4 no problem. Load up on the spin here and give it a nice little push. Oh, so you need to hit it a little harder so you can.
Oh, he almost got away with it.
Yeah,
Almost made the 2 on the side.
If he would have framed that a little harder, his cue ball would have came off more straight and ran right into the 3 ball.
I think Eric's going to get out here.
Yeah. Oh, he overhit it.
Yeah, but he's still got the billiard on the 4.
Yeah. Got to change the plan a little bit.
Ooh.
Very nice, very nice. Big miss there.
Yeah, that's going to cost him. And in this format, you know, as good as Casper plays, he could run 5 or 6 right behind this.
Meanwhile, I was just getting ready to say something about the look on Casper's face sitting there.
Yeah, he just
ain't happy. And then that happens, and now you are happy. There you go. You're back in it, kid. Let's go. Score update real quick. We got Rodney Morris leading John Smith 3-2 now. Hashim is trailing Jason Shaw 4-2. Fedor up 3-1 over Vincent Buravaj. John Mora down 3-2 to Jimmy Rivera. Dan Hewitt up 5-1 on Yasid. Ron Casanzio up 4-0 on Matt Craw. Donny Mills, Kevin Clark tied at 2. All right, rack number 6.
6 balls down.
A good old faithful cut break.
I don't see any trouble. Looks like every ball goes.
tell you what, sometimes that cut break's more reliable than what the smash break used to be back in the day when we were flying the corner ball in all the time.
Yeah.
I cut break with English all day playing 9-ball on the bar table. You don't got to power it on the bar table ever.
Yeah. That was a great shot. You told your partner to shoot the other day at Bruising Cues. The 3 ball was hooked up on that 8, and you told him it might come off the rail and hit the 8 and then go into the corner pocket. You were playing Garrett and Grayson. That was a heck of a shot. You called, and he hit it, and it went right in.
Oh, when me and Travis were partners.
Yeah.
That was. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I love playing doubles, man, and you can kind of point your way through things and learn a lot more and mix arsenals and it's just.
You played really well.
Thank
I'll
you.
tell you, man.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I think the boys need to be beaten up by you more.
I know, right?
That's how they learn.
Yeah, they've got the package together. They just got to get their mental in check, and that just comes with a little bit of age.
Yeah,
it's coming.
Did Lucas play in this event this time? I don't think he did.
Actually, that's a good point. Where was Lucas at?
I don't know. I think he was playing somebody at his home pool room or something. I'm not sure. Earl was telling me about playing him up there this week.
Oh, he just didn't show up apparently or something.
Maybe he didn't want to get hung up in this snowstorm.
Meanwhile, what a prospect he is. He's
wow.
He's one of our best young guns right now.
For sure. He's a great player. Coming through. Well, I'll take a piece of ginger. Ow.
Sorry about that, folks. Al's taking a break, grabbing a little bite here on the side, and we took a couple slices of the ginger. All right, here we go. 3-3. Casper's back in it.
One ball's down.
Deuce stuck at the bottom.
Yeah.
But it's a dead carom on the 9 here. Now to complement making this 9-ball on this particular type carom, you want to use a little inside. That must be known.
I don't know if I'd take that risk, because as good as Erik shoots, if you sell out here, he's going to get out on you. I might just thin the 2 ball into the 9 and stick him back up at the top of the table.
No, I mean, that is a shot, but this is
Look, what do I know? I'm in the booth.
It's natural, though. If you can fit that cue ball in there, you're getting close.
See, now Erik's going to drill this, and I think he gets out from here.
See, if he would have hit that with a little top instead of middle low,
yeah,
he would have made the 9 there all day. But he struck below center.
Yeah.
Struck below center on the cue ball, and it made it draw into the rail.
Oh.
He tried to wheel that ball in there. He didn't really take entirely too much time, and he tried to get. Sometimes when you really like the shot, you just tend to get down and want to wheel it in there.
Yeah.
But as you age and as you become more seasoned, it's all about the composure, whether you like the shot or not. nice
don't know about this. He looks like he's going to run into that 5 ball.
Oh, I think he can draw out and just barely miss it.
You think?
He might. Yeah, looks
Yeah,
like he's drawing.
he might be all right that way. I can't tell from the angle again. Yeah, he's okay. Careful, careful, careful.
Oh, he's hooked.
Oh, my goodness, he might be hooked here.
Oh, boy. Can't tell you how many times I've seen this situation. I know what Corey Dool would do. And possibly Efren. Jack up, just spin right around there and play it anyway. You're so close to the rail that if you could... It all depends on how close he is to the point there. If he's got an inch or two, he can masse around it. He's looking at it. He might just want to thin the 4 just because he can. Is he fully hooked?
I don't know that he can. I don't think he can thin it.
Yeah, he can see it. Yeah.
Can he?
It's close,
Well,
though.
if he can, then maybe
Wish
thin
I
the
could-
ball and try and get the 4 ball to go onto the 8, maybe.
Right. I wish I could walk up there and look. He might play a little soft shot here. Nice shot.
Oh,
there
that
you
was a
go.
good shot.
Yeah, I saw it right when he was measuring it.
Yeah, see, I couldn't tell from the point there, but yeah, that was a good shot.
I like to call those crafty plays.
Yeah, Mike, that was the shot. You're saying to chip that 4 ball and go under the 9. That was the shot I was looking at playing. But he played it a little bit different. And he made a hell of a good shot, a lot better than mine. Look at here. Ooh.
Well, the tides have turned.
Yep.
So he was dead straight there. Couldn't really move his cue ball too much. So standard stop shot. Take the little angle on the 5 and draw back short side on the 7. He might go to the rail first and come back out where he's at now.
He might be able to.
Yeah, good shot.
Yeah.
Good stroke.
Did you slow roll this or come across and shoot the 9 in the same hole?
I like to just cinch it and roll forward, get a nice little generous bounce off the rail there.
Yeah.
But either way is good.
Yeah. I always shoot it a little bit like this way because I like to prevent from getting that skid and, you know, just
Right.
going ahead and letting the stroke out. I never was very good at touch like you.
You want to know something crazy?
I'm listening.
Ever since I've been using town chalk,
Yeah.
I might have skidded like once or twice. And
Really?
It's been like 2 or 3 years now.
Wow.
And now that I think about it, it just rarely doesn't happen anymore. I mean, I guess it could be from playing a lot of 3 cushion because the way I'm striking the ball better now.
Yeah.
But it's either that or the chalk. I'm pretty sure it's the chalk. All right, Casper's got the lead.
Hey, Justin, anybody out there with a Dallas Cowboy emblem on their name, they ought to be nervous. Yeah. Justin's a little nervous about Big Red, but I think he's more nervous about that twinkly star that he has.
Yeah, we got some good action in the chat there.
Twinkle little star.
Yeah, so this appears like it's a little bit of a difficult shot, but it's actually a little, you know, natural. Just play the speed right.
Oh no.
He hit it right. He just
Yeah.
didn't connect at the right spot. That might have been an aiming thing. Sometimes when you kill that cue ball, it can come off on the wrong line a little bit, you know.
Looks like
Erik's real happy to be back at the table now. Oh, the ups and downs of these matches. Yeah, my favorite thing about winter breaks is the momentum. It constantly shifts, and any new inning at the table could be the end of the set. Alternate break, you never have that. Momentum is always disrupted.
Yeah. Where do you shoot this 4 ball? Can you get?
Oh, he's coming back into. He's going to run into
You
the
think
9.
he's going to move the 9?
Yeah, he might.
That's a good play.
Yeah, I like playing one rail, and if you hit the 9 at the right speed, you're good. And if you overhit it and clip the 5, you
got
still
a real
might
good
still
safe.
might clip the 9.
Yeah, you got a good safe. You can't hook yourself if you hit it full or hit it with any speed.
Yeah, any shot that's coming close to my work, I like it. Oh, he's going underneath. What?
What is he doing here? That ball doesn't
don't think-
by the 5, does it?
I don't think he took the time to go look to see if it would pass.
I don't know
But-
about that unless the combination's
But
darn
he must have known
almost
that
wired.
a safety was there. Or maybe it goes.
He's going to play the 4 up
Don't
the
tell
table
me
off
it
the
goes.
5 and go
Oh,
under the 9. Look at that.
Nice
Look.
shot.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say to play. That's a great shot.
Yep, crafty play.
Yeah. That ball's close to the pocket, though. He could kick this in if he can reach it.
I know, right? He might have to get the bridge.
Yeah.
Or extension, maybe. Oh, he's tall enough. He's right-handed position.
Yeah. Now, Rodney Morris would be in trouble here.
Right. Oh, boy.
What did I say? I told you.
What a shot.
I told you. That's a heck of
Bravo.
a shot right there. Kudos.
Yeah. Yeah, the way he delivered through that was a clean hit.
Jonathan Mulligan, the Cowboys are 1 and out in the playoffs. I would have to agree with you.
Yeah, we're watching pool here, buddy.
My son is a big Dallas Cowboy fan, and we really go at it.
Oh, yeah.
But, yeah, Garrett is a Chiefs fan, and Grayson is a Cowboys fan.
Oh, man.
No. Wow.
That was a big shot right there.
That was.
Well, one of the most beautiful things about pool is that none of it is scripted.
That's for sure.
Everything you get is genuine.
Yep.
Unlike some sports.
I'd rather bet on the Cowboys against the Redskins, Justin said. I wish Earl's comment, they both could lose, would be the way I'd go on that. I wish they could both lose.
Oh, boy. Oh,
Careful.
Boy.
Whew. Wow.
Some of my gun. Well. Rut-row raggy.
We've all done it, though. We've all done it. Some more than others.
check this out. I was just outside. And 3 snowmobiles pull up front on the side of the building. I was out there to smoking one of my cigarettes, and it was the local news. Check it out somewhere. They said, I think tonight or tomorrow, you'll see UpStateAL out there without shoes on, talking to the news. That's the update right now, folks.
Al is back.
Okay, I'm back. All right, 5-3, is that right? Put my glasses on.
Erik just made a 9-ball and scratched 2 rails in the corner.
Thank you for giving me a break. I needed something to eat. I haven't eaten all day.
No, you're good, buddy.
All right, Zach brought some sushi up. She was delicious. Jersey's getting hammered right now. We got Ed, Special Ed, the weatherman. He's got the breakdown packed, huh?
Yeah, that 3-ball. Wow, he almost made the 3 again. But yeah, he's making a ball in the corner pocket and getting one to come across and go on the side every time.
Hey, Greg, maybe you know more than I do, and I would imagine so. I mean,
I don't know anything, Al.
Well, okay, if that's the case, but
what's up?
I hear Johnny's going down to Racks to play this young man in a $5,000 exhibition match or something.
I honestly don't know anything about that.
I heard somebody down in Racks, down in West Hempstead, Long Island, was backing Johnny to get in the box.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that at all.
Okay, all right, fair enough. I mean, I'm just getting the wires.
Yeah.
Maybe crossed here.
Tony Iggy's out there, Al. He's busting you. He's saying the next time you steal time from the booth, you're fired.
Tony's a great guy.
Iggy, I wish you were here, man. We had a great time commentating last time together.
I spent some time at Iggy's house, about 3 weeks, maybe a month, down in Texas.
We miss you up here, buddy.
He wanted to draw out and miss the 7 there. He accidentally ran right into it. He's got a shot up in the corner. He can play the cue ball off the point here and probably get good position on the 4. He might fire the bank. I mean, I can't tell what he's doing exactly. He's probably shooting it up in the corner.
That 4 is pretty big, though.
Yep.
Nice shot.
Good shot. What a shot.
Back to the position again.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Hit it good.
Yes, he did.
That's what
now, do you draw 2 rails to the 5 here in short rail, long
1
rail, or do you go 1 rail?
Oh. He could do 1 or 2, whatever his comfort zone is. I like going 2 rails because of the natural
right
angle.
At the 5, yeah.
But, you know, to each his own.
Oh, no.
This is going to allow Erik Hjorleifson to now put a beat up. Erik took this match in the beginning like 3-0, and it's now 5-3. So does that mean that Casper won the last 5 racks against him? Yes, that's what it means. Pretty strong. Erik's a strong player.
Yeah, it's nice to see the momentum changes in these type of sets. Paying attention to the unforced errors is something I'm trying to teach myself to do when I'm watching matches. It's a good way to determine how things happened in the match, you know.
Kind of overran this one a wee bit.
Yeah.
But no harm, no foul.
Yeah, he's going to have to just put a little more
oomph into
firm
it.
draw into it.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, not hard enough.
Erik says, hey, Al, there's a couple more holes in this table. I don't have to play the corner. I can obviously play the side pocket. Oh, Lyle, I can't read all this stuff, man. I do want to, yes.
Shot.
Any advice on info on wheelchair pool tournaments? I got news for you. If I can find them, I will pass them along to you. But there is a gentleman on Facebook that's actually commenting that can answer that. They are all over the United States and all over Europe. I wish I can tell you off the top of my head. I'll be right back. Let me go back out to the news.
Tony, Al was telling me that you live down in Texas. I didn't know that. He said he spent some time with you down there, and you don't come up here to Turning Stone in the winter because of the snow. I come here specifically for the snow. I love it. nothing more beautiful than a white ground and all over the trees. Iggy, I'll see you in August. We'll be here. The boys are signed up to play already, and we'll be here. Oh, John, you must not like to shovel snow.
All right, we got a nice little close match here. Nothing wrong with that.
No. Is there a score check on the Rodney Morris match over there?
Let's see here. Go to the digitalpool.com turning stone bracket. Refresh. All right. Looks like Rodney's leading 5-4.
Looks like he might get this game. He needs 2 balls.
Yeah, he's got a little tough shot on the 8, but
yeah,
that'll get him up 6-4. All right, dry break. And Casper's back at the table. Oh, he needs a little bounce here. Oh. So he still has a shot, but needs a little bit more control since he has to thin it.
I wonder if he's going to shoot that ball across into the side pocket. No, he's going to shoot it down in the corner, I think.
Yeah, just miss the 6 and try to come back out and not get hooked. Yes, he's feeling it right now.
You think he's pushing the 2 down to the table and going to freeze him on the 9?
No, he's going.
Oh, he's going, okay.
Yeah, there is a safe there, but he ain't thinking about that, and I don't blame him.
I don't either. I'm trying to get away from this guy.
He might run right into the 6 here just to make sure he makes
just
the
to
ball.
kind of hold it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Great shot.
Here. What a shot. Oh, don't freeze him. Don't freeze him.
Now that, folks, is what you call a bad roll.
He hit that ball so good, too, and used the 6 to hold the cue ball. What a shot. Just got unlucky.
Yeah, unfortunate. Respectfully nods his head, like he knows that wasn't supposed to happen, but you just got to deal with it. He's going to fire at this one rail.
Yeah, I agree.
I'd like to see him slop something in right here. Or just kick it right in. Nope. Good try. What a shot,
It's not
though.
a bad play there. That's a pretty good shot.
Yeah, man. Great speed. No return safeties there all day.
Yeah.
Good speed.
Yeah.
Well, Erik put another one on the board when I was gone.
Yeah, he just made an incredible shot and then got a really
This could be
roll.
a really nice shot here if he gets that carom over there, huh?
Yeah, watch the hit.
Watching close.
Yeah,
That's a good hit.
Oh, boy.
Golden 9 ball.
Boy.
Oh, my goodness. How close is that?
I don't know. It's a race to the 5 ball, though, if he can get there.
Yeah.
If need be.
I would fully expect him to get there.
A lot of people are clapping for the Rocket. It's the match right behind this one, Rodney Morris.
I think he goes up 7-4 here if he gets this 9.
7-4.
There's the applause.
Yeah, nice comeback he's making. Rodney's always a crowd favorite.
Oh, yeah. Every time I play golf with Rodney Morris, he hits the ball and he makes a terrible shot. He said, I just can't play this game. And then the next shot he hits, it goes right next to the pin. He goes, I got it figured out. I'm playing.
That's funny.
I got this game figured out.
I love it, but I can't hit the ball straight. In golf, I can't drive it straight. It goes to the left. Hooks this way, hooks that way. I had a whole set of pings I bought, and I gave them to my older brother. I said, here, you play this game. Danny Hewitt defeats Jesse Garabello by a score of 9-3. The Canadians are on a tear.
Yeah, I think he's going to get this rack early.
Yeah, he should from here.
Oh,
wait a minute.
No, he did.
There's a break in the ice. Get the Zamboni.
Oh, my gracious.
Wow.
He's
not very happy with that.
Is he swinging for the fence
No,
here?
he's playing safe.
I mean, the 8's right in the way, right, Brandon?
I mean, look. Well, you can't spin it. Oh, wait, maybe he could
Go with the cue?
come around too. No, yeah, there's no way he can.
Can't navigate. They're there.
Yeah, that's the only shot.
Yeah.
Nicely played. Just do what
Boy,
the
that
table
9
gives
is,
you.
That 9 is huge for this kick into the 4 ball. I'll tell you right now, if he kicks off this long rail, even 2 rails, a 9 is huge.
If he even comes underneath the 4 and hits it, he could spin off and hit the 9 with the cue ball.
Yeah, he's got to hit it full, though.
I like 2 railing this ball and
Yeah.
going in really, really fast.
Yeah, you got to hit this with some speed. Al Iggy said that you put a camera in his house so he can watch.
We put the whole system. He's got the digital pool system in his house.
So is he in there on us right now, just like we are?
No, he's watching us, but he has this system in his house.
Oh, okay.
But hardwired.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Nice.
There it is.
Oh, my goodness. Really? How close was that?
Valiant effort.
You can't get a top shot of that, can you, Al?
Yeah, Erik is actually going to run out here, Greg. He's not going to play the 6-9.
No,
I think he's going to run out.
I think he's running out now,
No,
too.
you just come back over where he is right now. Even if you get frozen to the rail, you're good. He's just looking at it to double check right now. Pretty standard out.
Yeah, I don't think
he might just roll up on the other end rail and play the 6-9 combo.
I don't think he'll play the 6-9. I think he's running. I mean, if he
Well, I
gets
mean,
in
yeah.
bed, overruns it or something, yeah, he might. But I think he's going to go, well. Yeah, I don't think he's going to play the 6-9. He can. I mean, perfect position for the 6 here to play the 6-9. But I think he's going to run out just to send a signal across the ocean here.
Looks like he's running out.
Yeah, he wants to keep him in his chair as long as he can. Let
sure.
that cool air cool that shoulder off.
There you go.
Bill Cody, New England area. I know Bill well. First time I ever seen Casper play. Great player. Just can tell. Oh, great. He's a great player. Just can tell. Yeah, Casper is a good player. Very good player. He plays in world events throughout the, I guess, the universe.
Yeah, he's a world player.
Yeah.
International player.
Yep.
There we go. Tied at 5. And Rodney Morris is leading 8-4 on the table behind him.
Yeah, Rodney's on a tear out. You know, I had the opportunity to walk by, and man, he's just nobody's in this room right now but Rodney, and he's back to Rodney.
And we got a close match with Shaw and Waleed over there. Shaw leads 5-4, and Waleed's at the table.
Wow. We might have to switch the camera and zoom in on those next 2 matches because it looks like Rodney's going to get out this one right here. Rodney, I think, is going to win his match. As Big Red inspects the package over here, he says it's good to go. Casper takes his seat, and Rodney does make the 1 ball.
Sure does. And there's Rodney's got CDs here for sale, and all of the
Rocket Science.
Yeah, and all of the proceeds are going to go to
Mika.
Mika. 100% of it is going to
Nice.
go to Mika.
Awesome.
Nice.
And all of his winnings in this tournament are going to go to Mika.
Really?
Yeah.
I think it's 10% of all of his earnings this year are going to Mika. I think that's what Rodney told me.
Oh, so 10% of his earnings here?
All year.
For this whole year.
Yeah, this year.
That's a good goal to shoot for. Good for you, Rodney. I don't know about you guys, but it feels like the AC just kicked on.
It's probably because you got those cold feet from being out there in the snow.
They got callus on top of these feet. I could walk on glass. Can't believe Rodney had to sit down here. Erik Hjorleifson's not going to even get close to his seat. 5'5", and he's looking at 6'5" from here. That's huge. A 7 goes by the 9. There is no issue. Is he coming in short side of this with firepower, or he's trying to stretch it? He's coming in the short side of this.
Yeah.
Got to get there. He got there.
It's still a little. I mean, he's fine, but could have played that both ways.
Yeah, but he can let the stroke out here, you know. The tarmac is wide open, you know. You can land a jet between those two. So he can let his stroke out.
Very
Makes
nice.
it a little bit easier. Tarmac. It's cold, man. I have a shirt here from a company. 65. Staying alive. Upstate New York. We're all 65 up here.
Yeah, Bill, it is a terrible thing what's going on with Mika right now. We all are hoping that things work out well for him. There's a lot of good people in the pool community coming together to try to help him.
I'm putting this Copper City shirt on. Cold, man.
Waleed ties it up 5-5 with Shaw.
Wow, this is a cream of the crop at its best.
Like girls can take off their shirts and bras. I can't even put a shirt on. I'm all twisted up like a pretzel.
Mika will beat it. Yes, I agree with you, Iggy. I think Mika's got a very strong, positive attitude, and he's healthy before this.
You're
And,
talking to a gentleman that fought it himself. Iggy fought it himself.
Yeah.
He's got more scars on him. It looks like he's been chopped up with a bayonet. I remember having benefits for Iggy. My man over there. Copper City Billiards shirt. I got it on, man. What do you mean it looks great?
There you go.
Oh, this on screen. I thought you seen my shirt.
Hey, honey. My wife's out there speaking to me.
There she is. You do just pinch draw this a little bit, Brandon, or you go all the way to the side? Do you draw it?
I just stun out about a foot. You just try to get straight in on the 3 in the side. Or 6 inches, you know, you just want to have a straight shot.
The warden's on the stream, Al.
I see that. He's keeping an eye on us, making sure we behave.
Yeah.
Well, Erik is off to the races. The momentum has switched, and there's no stopping him from here. Do you try to hold us up with inside and come straight back up?
Yeah, just one rail, touch of inside, top.
Thank you, Julie. Appreciate you. That's because we got your significant other.
Yeah, don't say better half.
I didn't. I held back, bro.
You almost got me in trouble.
I held back. The 8 does go, like I said.
I'm the half that she doesn't tell about.
Welcome to the half club.
Yeah.
I'm there too. Beautiful shooting by Erik Hjorleifson in this rack. Wow.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. Good out.
Absolutely. Bravo. Tough crowd. Where's the Canadians? Erik's got no friends. You got a friend in me, pal.
We got ourselves a situation back there with Waleed and Shaw.
Yeah, Waleed's giving him a run for his money, or vice versa.
What's the score over there?
55.
Really? Wow.
Alex Porokovich, Dave Lyons, all these people here, folks, and some. All these companies, just because their logo's on screen doesn't mean there's not human beings behind them. KamuiTips.com. Let's purchase stuff from this group because they are the ones that are keeping us on the road. Lightning and Larry, we got to get to the break. Larry, we'll be right back with you. Erik Hjorleifson. To the break.
Boy, Rodney just came with a shot over there. I think he needs 2 balls to win.
I'm looking. I see the 8 and the 9 on the table there.
He made an incredible shot on the 7.
That'll work. Rodney probably going to win his match, folks. Sinking the 9 ball back to his on the hill, right, Brandon?
Yep, 8-5.
Yep. Jayson just fired a shot in the upper corner there. I'm going to take my link for the PayPal down, and we'll get a little closer with them. Rodney Morris.
Rodney Morris gets a win.
Moves ahead. Who's that, Jonathan Smith?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good player.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, good tournament.
Good straight pool player. Plays a lot. Used to play a lot of straight pool.
Yes, he did.
Oh, wait, that was winner's side, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so he's still got a barrel.
Yeah, he does.
Also a great photographer. When I first met Jonathan many moons ago, he was walking around a pool room with like 6 cameras hanging on, and I said, "Are you from the news?"
That's cool.
Yeah, oh yeah. Really good photographer.
Oh, ball.
Shoot, overrolled it a little bit.
Oh, ball.
Used all the pocket.
Ooh.
I'm going to have to use all the pocket on this one, too.
You might want to play short side, or he's going to have to finagle something here.
Oh, he's going to spin around again if he can.
Yeah, he could do that too. And he's looking at if he runs it long coming into the 7 3 rails.
Well, even if he hits the 7 square in the face, it's okay.
Yeah.
He might use the...
Uh-oh. That'll make things more interesting now.
I don't know if he can see. Yeah, he can see it, but it's not the play he wanted.
Yeah, even though the safe is there to just run to the rail and back out onto the 5, it's still very tough because if you don't get there, you're selling out.
Yeah, exactly.
The other part is if you do get there.
That's right. And I can't tell if he's got enough angle on either side to bank it back up to the short rail where the 6 is.
Yeah,
just
that's
keep
what
the
I was
cue ball
looking at.
down
That
rail.
was the play I was looking at.
Yeah,
Well, I'll tell you what.
He's 2 straight ends, so the double kiss is there.
Yeah. What do you do here?
He's looking at...
Tuffy.
Yeah, I mean...
He can't. I don't think he can make the 4 ball. He's looking to bank this.
Yeah, he's going to try the safe and avoid the double kiss. I've learned my lesson from this shot a few times. I think it's there, though, if he uses a little outside, maybe. Come up by the 7. Oh, yeah. A lot of things could have went wrong
Like
there.
this?
Tough try. I mean, you kind of had to go for that. The other shot was to kick at it and try to kick it in, you know?
Erik can get to the hill here.
Yeah, how you like being straight in after that?
Oh,
my gracious.
Oh.
Lot of mercy.
That could be a really big ball.
That could have been the shot that's going to change this match around.
That's what
Careful,
happened when
we
it
don't
was.
want Erik to hear that.
Yeah, well, he knows just as well as we know things like that happen.
It was 4-0 at that one time. He did that.
At this level, there's no guarantees for anything.
Do you ever even wonder how that even happens?
Yeah, I know how it happened. He took it for granted.
Sometimes your eyes get ahead of you, I guess.
Rocket, good shooting, baby.
Inside. 2 rails come up top.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you going to be over the top?
I like hitting that firm and going up to the short rail. Get closer, go closer to the work with the 6.
Good call.
Hit this with a pretty good stroke and go up and down here.
Yeah, it looks a little unconventional, but it's totally playable, and he's out from here.
Yeah, he hit it perfect.
Nice shot. There you
Absolutely
go.
perfect. Look at that.
Got that little breathing room.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
What'd you say?
Sorry.
Blew out my eardrum.
I apologize. I tried to cover the mic.
Hey, Frank, man, I hope you're all right. I didn't see Frankie come back in. It's snowing out there. Frank, if you're listening in and not watching, safe travels. Okay, Casper says, I plan on traveling to the top here, 7-6. Going to make this a little bit closer off for this break here. Seen this happen many a times where the opponent in the lead misses a shot like that and gets punished 2 racks, and his opponent's still breaking. A lot of funny stuff happens here coming down the stretch.
Interesting set.
Yeah, I think it's going to only get more interesting, too.
Let's check and see how Fedor's doing down there.
Here's Casper. Hey, Casper's actually sponsored by Diamond. He's got that sponsor shirt on. Oh, wow, we got something in common. Only the best table in the world with the best cloth and the best walls learn how to break like a champion. 6 ball.
And looks like the 1 ball standing up.
Oh.
Shaw grabbed a 7-5 lead over Waleed. Fedor's up 6-3.
Restarting it, Greg, I'm restarting it.
Okay.
He wants to kill this ball a little below center. It complements pocketing it actually from that kind of distance that he's at. You can apply any English when doing that. Most people tend to think you just want to roll that in with top English, you know?
Yeah.
But, you know, try it with a little below center and kill that cue ball a little bit and watch how much easier the ball will go in. But he hit that perfect.
Yeah. So what do you do here? Go between the 8 and the 5, or do you go up above it and shoot it in the side?
Well, since he's got his extension, that means that he can do a lot with the cue ball. And since he has a little bit of a natural angle to come to the bottom rail here, I just like going forward with some top left and come in between the 5 and the 8.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yep, that's the shot.
Yeah, I think so too. See what he does. Just like we thought.
Overrolled it just a little, but he's perfect.
Yeah, he'll slide right over for the 4. That'll be a good shot. He can.
Yeah, the name of the game is just being on the right side of the ball.
Yep.
I mean, there's only 2 sides to be on, and if you're not on either side, you're in the center.
Perfect. I think the 8 book goes right by the 9, doesn't it?
Yeah, he's got an open pocket there.
Yeah, I think he's in great shape here.
Yeah, stop shot, roll forward on the 5.
Yep.
Little angle on the 7.
Come right towards the 8 and stop it, and bang, it's over. It's been a really good match.
Once again, ties the match. Nice little out there.
Yep.
77.
That was a break and run at the right time. What's the score down there on Shaw's match now, Jay?
He's up 7-5.
7-5, so he picked up the last 2. That's good.
Yeah.
How big was missing that 4 ball?
I don't know, but Waleed just missed an easy 1 ball against Jayson there. That was.
Oh, look at here. We might have a. Oh. Now, is that the 2 down at the bottom there, or is that the 4? I can't tell the color from the monitor.
Yeah, it's the 2 on the bottom rail there.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I like tucking it in under the 3 here and rolling 2 rails behind the 6-5.
I don't know how close it is, but it looks like he might have a gate down there on that 8 ball.
Right.
He could bank it. I don't think that's the right play.
Yeah, soft safe.
Yeah, I think that's the better play. Try to flick the 2. Just about like that.
Nicely played.
Yeah. It's a tough hit because that 3 ball makes it tough to come off that 1 rail swing there.
Yeah, he's got a good 2 railer here.
Yeah.
There's actually quite a few ways that this could end up safe if oh, he's going 1 rail at it. I like 2 railing at this one.
Greg, I just spoke to Casper's
Nice
backer.
hit.
Okay.
And they said that somebody at Rax is putting Johnny in the box.
Okay.
That'll be a good match.
I said, look, I'd like to know what day, because I got a tournament there on the 13th and 14th. It has to be before the tournament or after.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that one.
Yeah, me neither.
Is J.A. sleeping?
I think he's dancing with a couple girls down in the nightclub. He just sent me a text a minute ago and sent some pictures of himself out there dancing.
Did you say that was an exhibition match?
No, it's $5,000 match.
Oh, so that's a gambling match?
What do you call it? What?
Watch out.
Oh.
What do you call it?
Oh, I don't know. You said exhibition earlier, so I thought.
Yeah,
That's
no,
what
it's a
Wow,
gambling
look
match.
how
I
this
just
ball-
like.
Oh, I
use
understand.
terminology.
Yeah,
Look how this ball wired up here. Guys,
Not
to
really
go.
wired. It